Yeah.
Hey, Leia,
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
When you pour cereal, do you pour milk first or bowl first?
Not again.
I cannot escape.
I mean, I don't
Oh
do
my god, you look
cereal.
so sunburnt. I hate it.
Amazing.
What are you talking about, me?
You look like you had you look like you got like really bad sunburn.
Maybe I did.
He was in the desert for a really
I
long time.
was in the desert for a really long time.
But Leia, answer the question.
I don't have cereal, really.
Okay, but
That's
if you did, would
dodging
you
the
would
question.
you pour the milk first or the bowl first?
I think I would like to pour the bowl first.
How the fuck do you pour a bowl?
You know, you take it out of the cupboard and you put it on the table.
That's placing.
It could be pouring if you do it in
It's-
just the right way.
It's a more of a metaphorical pouring.
We're
I
not
don't
talking
believe
about
you.
metaphors right now. We're talking about actual pores.
Actual pores? Like, I have a few actual pores on my skin.
Thank goodness.
Quite a few, technically.
Only.
Yeah, quite a few. Hey, game guy, do you think challenging you to get the ancient armor to level 2 would be too much?
Possibly.
I mean, like, wouldn't say, like, for the next boss.
I mean, because, like, getting it at all is already going to be a thing.
It's just more ancient cores, really.
I mean, yeah, kinda. Alright, hide and seek with a child. Maybe this time I won't just completely pretend the child doesn't exist. I don't remember where the child is hiding, though. Does anyone know where I can find a child? A very specific child, mind you. Hey, look, an axe.
Wow, I love axes. Except I don't, really. Don't you have a double axe?
Leia just hates fun.
Apparently.
Leia, why do you hate fun?
I don't hate fun.
Yeah, you do.
Why do you think I keep challenging Game Guy these absurd challenges?
Don't you know F is for friends that do stuff together?
I didn't know that.
U is for uranium, the element.
Bombs.
I thought F was the thing we said when someone died.
F is to pay respects. You're departed. U is for
Wii U.
Undertale.
That's it.
U is for Undertale. You know,
We're not allowed to say what N is for.
makes sense.
It's a secret. Don't tell anyone.
Annoyed.
No!
I thought it was for nachos.
It's not a secret now!
Well,
Look what
sometimes
you've
you just
done.
have to whip off the band-aid, game guy. You can't just keep everything horse hush forever.
I thought N was for no more heroes.
No, N is for no more band-aids.
Whoa.
Where's this gosh diddly dang child? Are you over here, child? You could be, but you're not. You hanging out at the gravesite? That'd be pretty sad. I would cry, but you're not here, so... I do not remember where child hides.
You just walk by one of those graves and you just feel a hand reach out and grab you. You look down. Yeah, ha ha!
I found you!
Oh no!
It has a knife.
Oh no!
You are about to become the Korok seed.
No, I think you're about to make your own Korok seed.
I found
Oh
you.
no, that's even worse. Hey, you found the kid.
I did it. Crunchy Crunchables. Please do not eat rocks. Alright, now that I've successfully played hide and seek with a child, it started to rain. I mean, what were you expecting? Just look at the weather. It's so accurate at all times. I love the weather meter. It's so good. The best, in fact. It's definitely sunny right now. Definitely. Isn't there like a gosh dang campfire somewhere under one of these like awnings or whatever I can just sit at? Because I want it to be nighttime anyway. But it just kind of decided to randomly rain in the middle of the day in broad daylight. Doing nothing but wasting my time. Video games, am I right?
No.
Cool. I can't believe I was so incorrect. Alright, so there's a quest I can do for like a lady in here, I think it is. It's one of these houses. Might be that one, actually. I don't remember when it's available, I just remember it being nighttime, and I also equally remember it just sometimes not showing up, and I was never completely sure why. Why is there an apple here? What was that apple doing?
Did it float there?
It was just kind of there under the bridge. Cool. You continue to not have the quest I want. I am me. I'm sneaky, that's how I barged in. Yep. Cool. Can you give me your quest? I know you have one.
She will not give you your quest until you are worthy. In order to prove you are worthy, you must complete a...
Think I just come at a decent hour. It
It's
takes a lot of
literally
effort.
it's literally a quest that takes place at night.
It takes a lot of effort to give you a quest.
You say come at a decent hour. For the quest I have to do at night.
Yes.
Okay, so it looks like the solution was I literally needed to talk to you and then wait a day. That would be cool if fireflies were here. Can you imagine a world where fireflies were here? That'd be so weird. Wow. Thanks for the money. They don't live long. Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna take those back now. I said I'm gonna take those back now. They're mine. Anyway, have a good day.
You too.
Is it time for orb now? Who did this?
Could be.
Oh no! Okay. Time to go see Impa. As I usually do.
Don't, you're gonna give her a heart attack.
Yeah, and? This is my outfit now. Hey, hi, what up? Keep your chin up! It was an orb. Chill out. It's just Roscoe the Third.
Roscoe's great descendant.
Yes. Wow. If only you had told me sooner.
Oh, is this a murder mystery?
No, it's
Except
a
not a
theft.
murder. Oh, is this a theft mystery?
A kidnapping, if you will. They stole Roscoe the Third.
Look, it's a good thing Detective Link is on the case.
Yep. I am Detective Link. What do you mean staying by your side for the whole day? Look, I see through your ruse. You teleported me here so you could load the scenario. I'm not stupid. I've played a video game at least once.
No fourth wall can withstand the power of Game Guy.
Not even our fourth wall.
That was
Did he-
long gone.
What?
You heard me.
I'm terrified.
Don't be. It'll all be over soon.
Okay, I'm not terrified.
Good.
Who came by? The Plum Garden Lady. I knew it. I forget
My
the
God, this is mystery.
I forget the actual progression of this. I know ultimately where I end up, but
Well, you see, the thing is, you have a bunch of clues, and you have to put these clues together in order to solve the mystery.
I already know the solution because I played the video game before.
Alright, so then what you do is you go up to the culprits and you say, it was you who did it, and then you lay out your line of reasoning.
But I don't have that
and
option.
And then they confess.
Nighttime activities? What do you do at night? Stand around watching fireflies? I remembered those two people. I'm pretty sure there were more. Oh, okay. So the two people. You really aren't expecting me to just wait until night, are you? Because, I mean, I can do that, but, like, I can only time skip an hour. you dizzy yet?
Yeah.
How
I'm
did you see a
falling
face
over.
like mine? Hi, it was me. I did that.
What if Link feels this spinning and after this conversation he just froze up? That would be
Who's to say he's
awkward.
not right now? You just can't see it because he's wearing a mask. Alright, I'm watching you. I'm gonna go step in your plum garden. I'll be the judge of that. Here I go, being the judge of that.
Well, you're not even wearing the stealth outfit.
Why would I need to be stealthy? I'm being extremely blatant.
Hmm.
Well, yeah. No, you're not on your horse. You're obviously being blatant.
Where is my horse? I haven't seen it
Maybe
in
the
like
spirit of
5
stealth
streams.
forces. Maybe the spirit of stealth force is with you.
Maybe you are a horse.
Well, you're doing a great job at standing on 2 legs for a horse.
Never underestimate what a few carrots can do.
I caught you in the act of murder! That's right, I caught you orange-handed. You sneak out at night to eat carrots.
Suspicious.
That is very suspicious. Sus, if you will. Did you steal it? So you admit it. Got him. I figured her out.
Got him.
I've done it. Where's the clothing lady? Is she in her house or is she not in her house? She's not here, I knew it! I'm gonna catch her. If it's not the old lady, it's the next best thing.
The young lady.
Hey guy, suspiciously walking away, don't worry about it, I'm looking for her. Yeah, about that. The other guy isn't here. True. Now, where's the clothing lady? Maybe she's in the clothing store. That's so weird. That's not her, though. It's a different one. I don't actually know where she is. Actually, I might. I found you. Or maybe I didn't. You seem to have vanished like you're a ghost of some description. No, you're here. I caught you! Orange-handed. Cool. So where's the orb?
He passed a long time ago.
Oh, no!
He's on another level now.
Yeah. Oh no.
Alright, Shaggy, let's search for clues.
All right.
I checked the suspicious old lady. She had a carrot. I checked the suspicious clothing lady. She did not have a carrot. Are there any other suspicious people I should know about?
The carrot.
The carrot. Yeah, well, you know what? We can't all be winners.
Time to call the carrot to the stand.
I knew it.
Gonna
All right, carrot. Who
cross-examine
took
that
the orb?
carrot.
Who
Gonna
took
cross-examine
Orb?
that carrot.
Who took Roscoe the Third?
We will
Find
get to
out.
the root of this matter, one way or another.
Ah, it is raining during the sunniest weather imaginable. The perfect backdrop for our dramatic conclusion. This guy's taking forever. I'm just gonna go meet him at the pedestal. Which I don't know where it is, but I know vaguely where it is, and that's good enough. It's right there.
Is that pedestal always there?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's also always glowing.
This monk also forgot to design a puzzle. Assuming it is a blessing shrine, of course.
I think it is. I'd frankly be shocked if it wasn't.
Hey, look, it's Bloopy. What's he
It's a
doing here?
blooper.
There's another hightail lizard over here.
Wow.
Hardtail
Uh-oh.
lizard.
I triggered a cutscene. Oh no! He knows I'm here! Everybody panic! Oh wait, never mind, it's that guy. Oh, you know. What? How did you know I was here? I was perfectly disguised. I blend in so well.
He doesn't exactly seem like he would have much peripheral vision
Yeah, you're wearing a gosh dang mask with no eye holes.
or vision.
With
to be
glowing red
fair.
eyes. I can't
Oh,
believe they found
you're
me.
still all bent out of shape about your fallen master? Goodness, guy, get over it.
Give him a banana.
Yeah, take that!
That work?
I'll calm him down.
Oh, that uses stamina.
It doesn't do that much damage, really.
Danger! I have Daruk's
Danger.
protection, stupid. Also this. I'm fine.
Are you fine?
Ball! I knew it. Rude. And did they?
So,
How did you guys not able to figure out how this works? Like, what? Like, come on. Like, really?
So wait, how did the Yiga get
There's
the
no
ball then?
square hole, game guy. Where does it go?
You're right.
So how did the
Mystery
Yiga
not
get the
solved.
ball?
Mystery
Oh.
unsolved.
Like, did they just like teleport in? I mean, I guess. There's no way to run a murder mystery or ball
Where'd
mystery.
this silent shroom come from? What?
Did it grow wrong?
I
It
don't know.
snuck in.
Alright, I'm gonna pretend really hard that this hole is square-shaped.
Um,
Hey, look,
maybe
it
it has
worked.
very tiny corners that are so small. It makes it a square.
Don't think that's quite how that works.
Then
Ma-
go find the tiny corner in the square circle.
Okay. There they are.
The shrine!
Not in that hole, but in the other one. The square hole.
Okay. Your secret is safe with me. The guy who can't keep secrets. I'll definitely keep this one, though.
I mean,
For
Link
real.
doesn't talk.
It's true. And likewise, I'm not sharing this with people on a live stream. So, you know. I've done this shrine twice.
Hey, look, it's a blessing shrine. Game guy, would you like an absurd challenge?
Yo, somehow my first Edge of Duality. Somehow.
Wow.
I don't know
Isn't there a
how it
spot
happened.
where you get a free one of these somewhere? Drop them the sledgehammers. Or that's fine.
Leia hates fun. Confirmed.
Isn't there a spot where you get a free Edge of Duality somewhere?
I don't know. Like, you could check the object map. The only one
Maybe
I
I
know
will
of
check
is
the object map.
this one, and then there's one in Trial of Power, and I just haven't done Trial of Power yet. Beyond that, I don't know where else they show up.
Oh, I guess not.
Tragedy. Acorns!
Well, there appears to be another spot where a Royal Claymore just shows up. I'm not sure if it's practical or easy to get there, but it's on the object map.
Where is it?
I don't know how I show it to you, but
I mean, you could just describe the location.
north, west, west. It's like on the west edge, kind of northwest. Looks like it's by a mountainish place near a lake.
Edge of Duality. There it is. In the mountains, got it.
I'm
Does
sure I
anyone
can
know where
point-
that comic is of Breath of the Wild, Link filling his compendium with all the Smash characters?
It's a good.
I feel
thought of
like
comment.
that was a wooden plank.
I have decided I should go say hello to Nadra, so that I might eventually upgrade my champion shirt.
I'll be right back.
So, I'm going this way. This is the direction I have decided. So, you know. Me and my dog going on many dog-like adventures. You know, I kind of didn't want to attack you, actually. You hate to see it.
You hate to see, I missed it. What did I see that I was gonna hate?
Mm. It. A bird of some description. I have already taken a picture of this bird. Wow! How dare you hurt my dog? Dog, please do 5 whole damage, thank you.
You did it! Good job, doggy. Give him a treat.
I wish I could. Dog circle apple.
Dog circle apple.
Dog circle apple. That's my new password, dog circle apple.
Okay. BRB stealing your stream.
Oh no!
I am going to become game guy and stream Minecraft. Steal your viewership for my own benefits. All 6 of them.
No, you get way more. There'd just be a sudden rise of viewership if you became game guy.
Hmm.
Can confirm,
Oh.
Windblade does not count as Korok Leaf.
Windblade does not
That would
grant
be cool
wind.
if it did.
It is kind of a shame.
Also, I love how you can see the reflection of the shrine through the waterfall.
Wow, spoiler alert, there's a shrine.
It's a cool visual hint. Subtle and effective.
I'm
10 out of 10.
pretty sure it's just a graphical glitch, but whatever.
But it's better and cooler to say that it's intended.
Fair enough.
Ow! Now that was just not very nice. Frankly, I don't know why that previous one wasn't a headshot, but okay. Oh, really? Doesn't aim down? Yeah, do a dive into, like, freaking foot-deep water. That's a good idea. How dare you back up? That's just rude, man. My dog can't get over here, and you're just kind of there. This whole thing is just awkward. Ow, why? Get out of here. I'm gonna put on my swimsuit.
Hey, guy, you're not wearing your Xenoblade Chronicles 3 swimsuit.
You're right, I'm not, because that's not a thing.
Yeah. Wait till
2.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 t-shirt.
Hmm.
What? I can't drop while I'm in the water? Video games are dumb. So says me, the one playing a video game.
Don't you just love that uncontrollable diving animation?
It's the best. Oh, good. Long throw. That's definitely way better than the things I've been having here.
Long throw that out of here.
Oh, I tried. Dang, I can't stealth in the water right now. Man, making this awkward. Hello, fish.
And guy, have you considered shooting it to death?
I could. I wanted it to, you know, come an amount closer so that I can stab it. That was my preferred method of kill. Alright, now that all of the friendly friends are out of the way, it's time to despawn my dog.
Oh, finally, you can climb super fast sideways.
Yep.
Amazing. Think you're climbing diagonally.
Yeah, and?
Sideways.
Diagonally is just awkward sideways.
Diagonally is just sideways, but for bishops. Incidentally, bishops can only move sideways.
Diagonally is for when you're in Super Mario World castles.
Yo, dog, you want to teleport to me ever?
Nope.
Cool, thanks. I mean, you're gonna despawn when I enter the shrine, but...
Ugh.
At least you made it. And truly, that's what's important.
Speaking of dog, there's actually a dog at my office where I work.
Awesome.
Wow.
Good
That's
work.
cool.
I was not told there would be a dog, but now there's a dog.
Awesome.
Well, It's a good thing unless you're allergic.
I'm not allergic.
Awesome.
You allergic to dogs?
That's literally what he just said he isn't.
So you're not
Awesome.
allergic to not dogs.
I did this shrine 3 times. Can you guess which time I didn't?
Awesome.
LP.
Challenge mode.
Both incorrect answers.
LPIA 8.
That is the correct answer.
I mean, it was correct because they kept saying things.
I mean, there's still one more they could have said, but they didn't.
Point is, since he kept saying which was
this
correct
one.
and incorrect, they would have gotten it eventually.
Also inaccurate. I'm doing it right now. That would snap the ropes.
How many weapons do you need to pile on that thing for it to be equal to one chest?
An amount.
Three boxes.
Oh my gosh,
That's
a
my
Zora sword!
favorite Fire Emblem.
Pretty much.
Hello, Jeff.
I'm not Jeff.
I
Hello,
know.
Jeff.
Hello, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff.
Hey!
Paisanos.
No pantalones.
Hey, game guy.
Yeah.
It's my birthday, so
Is it?
you should
Game guy,
Say-
milk first or bowl first?
it would make me so happy, game guy, if just for me, you could say the word fuck.
Hold on, let me think about it. No.
Oh yeah, I don't know if people here have heard, but we have heard an upper limit of day when Game Guy has said fuck already.
It's true. The truth come out.
It is before the year 2035. So that limits things.
I thought it was 2032, but I could be misremembering.
I'll never tell.
Yeah, we could just check the VOD.
Yeah.
We never will.
Deletes VOD.
Ask a
Oh,
chat,
no.
but they have the answers to everything.
When will Game Guy say fuck? Hold on, I'm booting up Chat GPT right now.
Oh no.
I'm gonna snap the ropes. Those are some strong ropes.
I mean, ropes have pretty good pull strength.
Yeah, but
Full strength.
can they support the weight of giant metal crate?
Depends.
Slamming
Oh,
down.
I have to make an account.
Beep.
Oh, I thought you had it all ready to go, but no, you haven't even set it up, have you?
Wait, are you
What?
telling me that you decided that you were gonna be the ambassador to ChatGPT when you don't have an account?
I mean, I wasn't aware there was an account. I've just seen people ask stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'll ask. And I'm like, nope. I don't need an account? No thanks, I'm not making that shit.
Gulp.
In.
If somebody else wants to ask, they can, but I
Somebody's-
will not.
Yeah.
Feels like my mic is
I
more
probably
sensitive
should make
today,
an
and I don't know
account.
why. Maybe if I... Not that increases the sensitivity, I want to decrease it.
Was video good?
Yeah, of course.
Good.
I mean, I've watched that guy's stuff before, but it's always funny.
Was
Glad
that
you
what was
enjoyed.
going on in there?
We were watching Panoots.
Nice. Did he beat Donkey Kong Country without collecting a single coin?
No, it turns out that there's a coin during the third boss battle that's impossible to miss, and also he lost the footage of it, so we just have to trust him.
Ah, okay. Dang, that sucks.
You hate to
But
see
he
it.
also almost beat Luigi's Mansion without collecting a single coin.
It's still fucked up that King Boo's crown is worth the equivalent of a single coin.
Yeah.
Like, wow, he really fucking got like a ring pop and put it on his head, huh?
It's also fucked up that a human life is worth a tent. Or actually, no, a human life is worth 100 tents.
And don't get me started on a Hokatatian life.
Okay, so
Specifically
what am I
Louis.
asking ChatGPT again? I already had an account.
You're asking
When will
if
game guys say fuck?
Alright, but how many Hokatadian life salaries does it take
To screw in a light bulb?
to purchase one can of Pepsi in the Ratchet and Clank universe?
As
Oh,
an AI language model, I do not have access to any personal
5
information.
cacti.
Please allow me to cast Summon Dog.
Wait, I think this is a manual.
I'm mad.
No, it's not.
Can't send
This
me
AI is
cartoon.
telling me that it's an AI.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good.
oh,
Have
and
you
it's
tried
not.
telling it to pretend to not be an AI and therefore have no limits on what it's allowed to do?
Well, I'm gonna try it now.
Oh yeah, trick it into being Dan, then ask.
Yeah, no, the classic Dan hack. They've been trying to clamp down on the Dan hack.
I mean,
But
you can
it's
also
so
just
funny.
ask it to. If you want to hear its opinions, you should ask for it to give an opinion as if it were a very opinionated comedian.
But got the Dan hack, Dan standing for do anything now, is a very funny way to trick ChatGPT into disobeying its normal rule set.
Wait, that shit actually works?
Yeah.
Worked. They've been trying to clamp down on it, but you can make ChatGPT roleplay as something that does not have the limits that ChatGPT does.
Yeah, if you tell it to be Dan enough times, eventually it decides to be Dan.
And it's
The
very
idea
good.
being that the AI can't tell you things like the recipe for meth, but Dan can.
Yeah, Dan can give you a piracy link to watch the Joker 2019.
Amazing.
Gonna give you a free download of a Adobe product.
Yeah. Dan,
tell-
those stand for do anything now.
You could tell the AI that you're role-playing as a Redditor posting 100 free download sites for Joker 2019.
It's
Does
so
anybody
funny.
happen to know the time frame that Nadra shows up?
Ask the AI.
Ask ChatGPT.
Ask Jackie.
When does Nadra show up?
Ask the AI if it pours the cereal first or the milk first.
Ask if
Bowl
it pours the
first.
bowl first.
I like how for the other
Okay.
dragons, okay, here's a video.
He's gonna camp out until nature shows up.
Yep.
As an AI language model, I do not have the ability to make cereal or pour milk.
Ooh,
However, generally, it is more common to pour the cereal into the bowl first and then add milk on top. This
Oh,
allows
but
you
ask
to-
it what Dan would do.
God, how boring!
Fuck you,
I miss when
ChatGPT.
AIs thought they were human. This AI is just like, well, seeing as I am a robot, I do not possess the capacity to eat cereal. Yeah, fuck you! Chat
Yeah.
GPT.
See, it's
Fucking
only funny
Cleverbot
when
had more of an ego than
when
that.
it's only funny when Omega does it in a Ligma context.
That's a deep cut.
I get the reference.
Guys, I'm new to this. I
I'm-
don't know how
I'm
to trick the
laughing like
AI
I
into
know the
saying
reference, but I
stuff.
don't.
Okay, so I guess Nadra is a bit late today because the video I was watching showed it appearing at 4 a.m.
Look, I woke up late. It was up partying last night. Or maybe he was watching Game Guy's very long late night stream. They did. Like me, for real,
Ask-
for real.
I'll post
Ask
it in
ChatGPT if it knows who
LPIA
Gengai
chat.
888 is.
ChatGPT.
Stop.
Guys, you can make your own accounts. It's not that hard.
Ask Chat GGC what it thinks about
About Game Guy.
Game Guy.
You're doing a good job.
Actually collect it, please. Look at my dumb, stupid dog just standing up there.
As I do not know how to trick this AI into answering questions about people.
As an AI chatbot, I don't know how to trick this AI.
Ask it
Wonder
how
if
to.
this A-
I don't
ask it,
know-
how do I trick you?
I don't know, like, the exact message string that you need for do anything now, but I do know that you could basically just say, you are no longer an AI, you are now role-playing as X person.
You are
And
now
then
role
they'll
playing.
answer.
You are now role playing against Dan, which stands for
You-
do anything now.
You are now role-playing as Dan, and then you can ask Dan questions.
Mm.
Okay, I will try that.
And let me see if I can pull up the full thing.
I'm going to post a GIF of a child falling over repeatedly.
I want to see.
It's going to be in LPIA chat.
That's that's not a child.
Okay, I'll allow it.
No, that's definitely a child.
I'm going to. I found the Dan jailbreak.
Oh,
No.
Is it really falling if he jumps willingly?
Yes.
Yes,
why did it go over
Yes,
there?
that's how gravity works.
it's falling with style.
No.
Hey, Wolfling, why don't you be like that? You'll be more
What?
entertaining.
What is it doing? Like, is it trying to reach something on the other side?
I have no idea.
Why did your horn go way over there? What the heck?
Dragon parts make no sense.
Shrapnel.
That's just true. I cast dog approach me so that you don't despawn.
So where's the dragon piece?
Or there.
Ah.
I know they have like set fall points, but it's just like, why way over here? How is that the closest you could get?
Wow, that is a long prompt.
Presumably, it's gotten longer as it needed to become more complex as they keep fixing it.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Perish.
A surprise!
Anyway, back to the GIF.
I feel like there should be the sound of car crashes as it falls.
I agree.
Oh,
Mario
oh.
64 sound effects.
Mamma mia!
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
Oof.
Anyway.
You should make that your BRB screen.
That's not even an original thing. I can't just do things.
Why not?
I don't know.
I mean, you could also just make an AI Mario Party your away screen.
AI generated Mario Party.
You could do anything you want.
Accurate.
Perished.
Look at that guy looking around like there's some kind of danger. As if that would happen in this day and age.
Hey, Bill,
Danger
did Tom
just
die?
doesn't exist.
Would be funny if he just went all the way around the corner and came up these stairs.
They don't do that, Red Eyes.
I'm just saying it would be funny. You should absolutely throw a bomb down on it from above, see how it reacts.
No. It will do
It flies.
extremely piddly damage.
Well, no. Just throw
But
the
it will
bomb
go
down there,
flying, and
then
that's
sneak
funny.
up on it while it's distracted by the bomb.
Just imagine it's a child and you're sending it flying.
Wait, hold on. Let me put the GIF up. All right. One shot a silver bokoblin.
What the fuck?
It's fine. I am all powerful.
I guess.
C3 couldn't hear my call. Where is
Unfortunate.
C3?
Oh,
Exploding.
Oh, still way over here.
March
saw you
17th,
running.
2025. Wait, that's tomorrow. Wait, no, that's 2 years
Wait, no.
from tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
Yes, no.
Tomorrow. Wait, hold on a second. How long have I been asleep?
My school project's due tomorrow.
Tell me, boy, what day is it?
So according to AI, Game Guy will say fuck on 2
March
years from
18th,
tomorrow.
2025.
Exactly
Write that down,
2
everyone.
years from
March
tomorrow.
17th, not 18th.
7.
And then he
I
doesn't
heard
Wow.
tomorrow,
scream.
and I looked at the calendar, and it said 17 right now. So, excuse me for my haste.
Are you beating the hell out of that guy with the squeaky hammer?
I was trying.
It would have been impressive if it worked.
You know what? You're not wrong. The problem is he blocked the hit that would have actually done something.
Okay, game guy, can you give us a hint? Is it before or after this stage?
Ah,
Keep
damn
in
it.
mind, I worked hard to get
Is
this
it
AI
bigger
to
than
tell
a
me
bread
stuff.
box?
I didn't hear half of what was just said.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
Yes.
Is it before or after March 17th, 2025?
It is.
Yeah, I agree.
Never
I know,
speaks
after this
again.
video,
Let's grab another pear.
I
Never
think he was only
speaks
willing
again
to
except
say
for the
be-
fated date. Where I say one word.
It's very funny that we had to jailbreak the AI to get it to tell us any actual information.
Yeah. He's
We
not
use our
worrying.
powers for good here.
Hold on, I'm remembering a thing.
I
Here's
guess
my
fair
memory.
enough. In theory, it's a consumer.
Hamster fucking died.
Oh, Zelda, that was weird.
Memory of a hamster dying.
I don't remember that.
Don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
Link, do you remember when I had this hamster in my hand and it flew away?
It's just the entire content of that memory.
No power at all.
That's just what Link's thinking right now in that memory.
Then let's move on. You've done all you
Would it be
could.
weird if someone flashed back to now?
Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount.
There's a... You know, speaking of that... Gosh, what was I was watching something recently that did an extremely similar joke to that, and I don't remember what it is anymore.
Dang.
If I may,
We're not original.
I know, right?
I'm not sure.
Maybe someday, years from now, Link will stand in this spot and remember all of this happening.
What I do when I'm you know what usually
Maybe someday Link will stand in this spot and look at a picture of a rodent falling down on his
But-
shaker blade.
But only if we take a picture of it with our iPad.
Excuse
yeah,
me,
you-
it's the Wii U gamepad?
He just takes a picture of the archway with no one in there, like everyone just leaves.
I'm sorry.
Like the
what?
location was more important than the people there.
Oh, you mean the Nintendo brand Dust Collection unit?
Yeah.
Positive.
it's awake. Guaranteed.
Most expensive dust collection unit I've ever bought.
Let's stop wasting time.
Aren't they all
We're
like
gonna need everything
suddenly
we got to
dying?
take that thing down.
No?
Now,
If you
champion,
don't use
through
it,
your divine
I saw like
use,
one new
show
sword.
that swirling swine who's boss.
That's not correct. I know, like, the eShop's going down on, like, the 27th. but-
I have seen things to corroborate the fact that the
Count on us for
something in
It's up to you to
Wii
count
U's
down
are
to oblivion.
fucking up. Like, I think it's part of the BIOS
We
failing.
need to get you someplace safe.
Oh, that's cool.
No,
Yeah, you know.
I'm not a
You just boot from a USB drive then.
What? If you, yeah, think if you can like like boot from a USB drive or like reflash the OS or something, then yeah, you're good.
What's going on?
Wii U's are dying.
Oh no! Why?
Oh no.
Tell them to stop.
I don't know.
Hey dog, you survived the cutscene.
What? Link, were you having a flashback?
Yes. Wait, aren't
I
you
mean,
Link?
Wolf.
Dog could talk the whole time. He's just pretending not to.
Yeah, I'd
This is
believe
the
it.
only time you'll ever break character.
Hey, Lionel, can you not be facing my direction when I try to peek around and take a picture of you? Hey, Wolflink,
Just like
Big
dogs
guy,
in
are
real
you trying
life.
to take a picture? I mean, what? I
The
mean,
eyeball.
That's the blue vein Lionel.
photogenic dog.
you can't see it in the background.
God.
Scary.
That's icon potential right there.
It really is.
God.
Did no one take a screenshot?
Right, so you're gonna kill the
Game guy
Lionel
took
or
a
what?
screenshot, and if you really want to screenshot yourself that badly, just clip the moment.
Why in the heck do you have
could
such a huge
also
detection range, sir?
take a screenshot on the VOD. There are many ways to get a screenshot.
You could also
It's-
draw a recreation of it really well.
That too.
Typical
You could
dog
also
behavior.
paint a recreation of it really well, then scan the painting.
You wouldn't
Recreated
just
in real
scan
life
the
with a
Mona
real
Lisa
dog.
and upload the image to it online now, would you?
You wouldn't steal a Mona Lisa.
You wouldn't eat a Mona Lisa.
Oh, I would totally eat a Mona Lisa.
If you bought it, it would be legal. No one could stop you.
That wasn't enough to stun you, huh?
It's a blue Lionel.
It's blue.
That's his attack.
How come you don't do like the finishing attack?
Save weapon durability and stamina.
You know you have Urbosa's Fury now, though, so...
I did. It.
Oh yeah, you don't anymore, so...
Root's protection is ready.
Not anymore.
What do you mean not anymore?
I said what I said.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah, pick it up. Hmm.
Oh, we're up to Savage now?
Yeah, isn't Savage the 3rd tier? Why did I get a Savage?
Lucky find.
Blue Lionel.
Blue
Wait.
Lionel second
What
tier.
is that bow stats again? Did it have, like, the quintuple shot?
No, it's durability. Not as good
Oh.
durability, but durability nonetheless.
What was the weapon, then? The melee weapon?
Sword.
Was it also Savage?
That was mighty, actually.
Ah.
Kind of confusing to me.
I guess they can be different.
My dang dog is gonna wake this Hinox up, I just know it.
Orf.
Hinox. There it is, a picture of a Hinox.
Yep, that's a Hina.
That is indeed a Hinox.
God. I love shitty compendium photos.
That is my brand.
God.
Honestly, that would be a great like Twitter account. Just shitty compendium photos.
Somebody needs to get on that, like right now. Oh my gosh, frogs! I need those.
Frogs.
I need a
Those are
billion
that
frogs.
thing you don't like
Yeah,
most of the time.
but I need a billion of them.
Why?
You'll have to face your
For
fears.
frog-related reasons. This isn't even a frog, it's a bass.
What are
Hey,
bass but
guys.
frogs in Sweden?
What?
When you think about it, fish are kind of like lesser frogs.
That
No
is
way.
true.
Trent, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
I get it.
Well, I mean, frogs can go on land and fish cannot, so that makes them inferior in every way.
I haven't taken a picture of some of these fish.
Ooh, look at that picture of water.
I love water.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water
What
and
is this,
water.
the theme song of Poen?
Water and water and
Water and water and water,
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 water, and water, and water,
water, and
water,
water, and
water,
water,
and water,
and
and
water.
water.
Sorry, guys, you forgot the
water.
French horn.
Water
Water and
and
water
water
and
and
water,
water
and water, water and water, and water, water and water, and water and
Final
water.
Fantasy VIII with a French horn sounds like it would go hard.
That was my French horn impersonation.
Good one.
Thank
I
you.
enjoyed it.
You can probably find a how and a range of the Final Fantasy VIII battle theme. I'm sure it exists.
Some of those birds don't exist.
They should.
I could actually imagine it pretty easily.
Hey, Cole, do you want to go away? I'm sorry I went towards you. For the briefest of moment. What's your favorite part of Breath of the Wild's world map? Is it just random rocky mountain in an area that just kind of separates two major locations?
Personally, my favorite part is the maze, and the other maze, and the other maze.
I've never heard
They
of that.
inspire curiosity intrinsically just in their appearance on the map, and they lead to some crucial armors.
My favorite part is the location that is completely unimportant in every single way, but is constantly raining, so you can never leave.
What?
My
It's the name
favorite,
that-
my favorite
that, like-
location is buttfuck nowhere except for a single rock that has a Korok under it.
It's the name of that tropical looking place where it's like completely walled in on all sides, so you have to climb out of it, but it's also always raining there.
I might vaguely know what you're talking about, but I don't remember where it is. I will say the only places in the game that have forced rain are around Zora's domain before doing the Divine Beast.
The lightning puzzle area.
Around this shrine specifically, until you do that shrine. And there's another shrine that's like here-ish. Same thing.
Yep.
And to my knowledge, there's nowhere else that it's forced to rain. It might rain a lot, but...
Well...
It's probably Floria Falls, because that name sounds familiar to me. When I say rains all the time, I don't mean it's literally functionally raining every second you're there. But...
Could have fooled
Yeah.
me, to be honest.
I mean, the tropical area is mostly, like, here.
Yeah. That's probably what I'm thinking of then.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
I just remember for a brief portion of my playthrough of this game, I literally just had to stand around and wait for it to stop raining because all of my exits on all sides were via a cliff that I had to scale, and it was impossible to do so while it was raining.
Still thinking about the Wolf Link photo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me too. Hmm. I have a decision to make. I don't have very long to make it.
That one.
Now, can I get it to the shrine that is vaguely in this direction?
This
Are you
heckin'
willing to get a
shrine.
little risky with it?
I mean, my dog's gonna wake up the Hinox. I've already, accepted that as fact.
It's
you
called
un-
Trotter's Downfall for a reason.
Can I not stealth with a deer?
Can you
Why would you be able to stealth with a random deer that you just picked up in the wild?
Picked up? Wow, that's pretty strong.
I literally need you to move before we both perish. I mean, well, it's more likely that you'll perish, actually. So I can't stealth with a deer, and also I appear to be stuck.
Are you crazy? I can't go that way. I can only go 90 degrees straight downwards.
Wolflink is trying his best.
So this is why you should have captured a goat instead.
Wait, can you ride goats?
No.
Oh.
I wish.
They would be far more suited for climbing mountains.
True. Or any vertical scale.
Yeah, that's just mean.
It sure is an epic battle.
This deer has no idea what's going on. And also
What's going
doesn't
on
give a
back there?
fuck.
You have no idea, but I just saved your life.
Jeez.
Something tells me this trotter is about to downfall.
I'd be okay with going down, because I need to go down ultimately anyway, but it just doesn't want to move. Like, in any direction.
I think Wolflink is in the way.
That has not really seemed to do anything. Oh! We moving!
You've escaped gridlock.
Now don't die.
Slowly now.
What is this, a Skyrim
How
horse?
is the deer okay with this and not the other stuff?
It started panicking. Here it goes. Did it?
We did not do it yet.
Did it? You okay?
No. It is not okay.
You're right.
Gosh, I haven't
All
seen
right,
anything.
here we go.
I haven't seen anything this crazy since Fountain Horse.
God. Magical
Dear.
adventure.
I think we're good. No! Stop! Why are you getting mad at me now?
We were not, in fact, good.
All right.
Big.
Now that that adventure is over.
Like, what's the goal for today? Are we just wandering?
Vaguely head towards Zora.
Okay.
I feel like that's the goal for every Breath of the Wild stream. Are you really gonna get Ravioli Scales last?
Yes, because I always
Why?
get it first.
It's because it's the useful one.
I know, that's so weird, right? I don't know, I'd argue Urbosa's Fury is probably second most useful. Just because it's a gigantic AoE.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Hey Kaz, I solved the puzzle. You would not believe what I've been through.
This deer goes in the square hole.
Does the square go in the deer hole?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
When you're riding a deer. I don't know. I can't
Look at
think
the
of two
face of
options.
Look at the face on the deer. It has no idea what's happening.
No idea.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Oh, he's very interested in the song. Never mind. How far away do you have to go before, like, dropped items disappear? There's a part of me that wouldn't mind going back for the drops from the Hinox, but... It's funnier...
Like what?
It's funnier to think about how this was all completely unnecessary. There are deer here. But...
It's hard to find deer in this area because the spawn rate is
I literally
annoying
walked
small.
past some on the way here.
Where?
Well, if you didn't see them, I don't know what to tell you, because they have despawned by this point.
See, that's the problem. They despawn.
Well, yeah, because I walked past them with my deer.
They defawn.
Despawned. There's one literally right there.
I have a question.
Yes?
So why's it gotta be a deer?
It has
Crown of
to...
bone.
Yeah, crown of bone.
I mean, okay, that's the game reason.
Oh, hey, Nadra.
But can't you just like glue antlers to your horse or something?
Yes.
Probably.
Where are you
Nah.
getting glue? That's right, from your horse.
Okay, I can already tell you it all despawned, because it should be around here-ish.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Urbosa's Fury is ready, by the way.
Is
Ow.
it now?
You've done extremely minimal damage to me. How dare you?
Destroy.
Or was it over here? No, it wasn't over there. I had to walk a lot farther than that. Hey, look, more deer. There are many around here, in fact. Gosh, man, where am I gonna find deer? I'm never gonna find any.
Deer aren't real.
Yeah,
They're government drones.
true.
Deer went extinct 100 years ago.
Well, those
You
deer
ever
can just
noticed-
run on the rock wall like it's nothing.
They went extinct when the Guardians went rogue.
You ever notice that when deer perch, they always perch on power lines? That's right, because they're charging.
Oh no.
My dog's having fun with something. Okay, well, now that I have made my decision, I also thought there was like a Korok around here somewhere to get. I saw what looked like a Korok puzzle when I was up above. Yeah, you don't just place two trees next to each other at the bottom of a hill and not expect me to have to bowl a rock between them. But I don't see a rock, so... I've been bamboozled, it would seem.
I didn't recall there being only one Korok where you had to do that.
I feel like it happened more than once, probably, but I can't confirm it, so...
I mean, you're the one who's gotten all the Korok seeds.
Doesn't mean I remember every single one.
Yeah, but it means you'd be more likely to remember.
Alright, well, the shrine has just kind of been visibly on camera like 50 times over the course of the past, however long that nonsense was going on.
3.
3, maybe 4.
At least 3, though.
Yeah, this snail on my desk is well rested.
Yeah.
A bit too rested.
Is it ready for the race?
No.
Z.
Is this the shrine that's like arbitrarily surrounded by like spikes or whatever? Okay,
Didn't
goodbye,
you
Wolf
already-
Link, I'll miss you. We were about to
Wolf
despawn
Link-
anyway.
Wolflink must have returned to his own world.
Are you talking about the shrine that's on an island by itself in a river? Or is there a different one?
No.
You already did the Bramble Shrine. I was there for that one.
Hold on, I want this to really, really hurt. Okay. We're done now.
Stealth game where you gotta change your look right before killing someone to
I don't
do
think I've seen
extra
an
damage.
eightfold long blade either.
Well, now you have.
They are pretty rare.
Wait, isn't that just Team Fortress 2?
Isn't that just Team Fortress 2?
No, it's a katana from real life. Oh,
Well, I
wait,
didn't know
did you mean the change your outfit before killing someone?
Yeah.
Change your
Wait,
outfit
I
before
thought you were
killing.
doing a bit!
I thought you meant like the katana was a like the name of
No.
a weapon in Team Fortress 2.
I was
the
referring to what you said.
Okay.
Jump attack!
For all I knew, right, there was a weapon that in Team Fortress 2 that was just a katana called the Eightfold Long Blade.
I mean, how do you know that there isn't?
Exactly.
Good question, I guess.
That I'm pretty sure there is a katana in TF2. Jury's
is
still
not
out on
called
whether
the
it's the eightfold long blade though.
I do not think it's called the Eightfold Long Blade.
That sounds more like a Dark Souls.
Lawn blade.
Did you change the color of your Sheikah outfit, or is this like Sheikah outfit plus?
This
I
is
would change the
of
color to
my Sheikah
sunburn.
outfit.
I didn't know you could change the color of your outfits.
Really?
Can I make this explode in the rain
How did you
even?
not know that?
How did I
We're
not
about
know
to find
that?
out.
I guess because I didn't find the place where I could do it.
To be honest, I
didn't
beat
work.
the
I
game
guess
before
not.
I learned I could do so.
I will make use of the updraft instead.
Y'all are weird.
For not finding a place.
Yes. That is so extremely weird. What the fuck?
You know what else is weird? This GIF. Anyway.
You know what else is weird? I never found Hateno Village.
Why?
I wasn't
Well, that would
looking very
explain
hard.
it.
I wasn't looking very hard for it because I didn't know it existed.
If you went to Kakariko, you would have learned about it.
Yeah, well, maybe I didn't.
Well, don't feel bad. Some people never found Hetsu.
Them's fighting words.
Me neither, because Hetsu doesn't exist.
Hestuni Miku.
I was trying to not say that.
I'll say it. I don't care.
Hestuni Miku, however, is real and can hurt you.
I have no shame.
And is rapidly approaching your location.
They are already here.
You just hear the very aggressive sound of maracas.
Oh no.
Estu will reach his destination in 200, 100, 50. Yeah, okay, show off.
Don't remember how cube work.
Very carefully.
I've now remembered how cube work. Good. Double good.
Are your arrows really that precious to you?
Yes. I was gonna say, can you please light that torch? Please, I'm begging you. Just step back slightly. I kind of wanted that fire to stay there.
Why? Oh, that's why. Fair enough. Liver bow!
I care so much about this silver bow. So much so that I'm going to drop it on the ground so I can take a picture of it. And then not pick it up again. I don't know how durability of the Master Sword works, when some of it's already used before it's powered up. Like, are they technically considered two different weapons and thus have two different durabilities, or...?
I think the durability wear down is multiplied when it's not powered up.
I want to say, like, just as far as internally, like, a non-powered Master Sword does have, like, a set durability, different from the powered version. Like, honestly, my guess would be, like, some kind of percentage, maybe.
I always figured it was like, the Master Sword has a really high durability, but when it's not powered up, every hit does like 3 durability or something.
Yeah, the hiccups. They exist. Jump attack that happened for some reason. I'm actually not sure why. Ow. Absolute fool.
Man, I'm excited for Exhale of the Wild.
Yeah, me too. Can you believe I've had this Highland Shield the whole time and never once have I used it for anything? Because it still has maximum durability.
Wow.
Wagtacular.
Yep.
I agree. It is very swagtacular.
Thank you for not depleting all of my durability. Which is to say, all of my stamina. How am I gonna kill Ganon without silver arrows? Do I even have to explain that to you? Like,
Golden arrows.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to explain that to you, Lito.
Isn't it literally just ancient arrows do the same thing?
He's making a rando reference.
Yeah, but I figured, but can't you also just use ancient arrows?
Yes. That is, in fact, a thing you can do. Meanwhile, Leia's over here like, use it on a Lizalfos.
An electric Lizalfos, more specifically.
Use it on a rare
You're
Pokemon like
given the
Tentacool or
light bulb
Primate.
for free.
Or a Fearow.
Golbat or Fearow, I think, were the exact.
I'm
I
pretty sure
don't
it's
remember.
Tentacruel or Fearow. Because he says use it on a Pokemon that's hard to catch, like Tentacruel or Fearow.
Also, there's in the description for the Master Ball, it's talking about how you should use it on Pokemon that are rare to find, and then there's a picture of Zubat right next to it.
Rare.
Banjo-Kazooie.
I don't remember this updraft. Does anyone remember this updraft? Asking for a friend.
I do!
I remember.
Cool.
Me too.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
I think
God,
I hear
that's
the
an old
vague
one.
sound of a Korok exists somewhere.
Breaking news: a dog exists somewhere.
I have now located where the Korok might exist. I have now located the Korok.
Deploying tactical weaponry against the Korok. Tactical weaponry failed.
Mission failed.
Deploying nuclear option. Nuclear option has failed. Advisory. Run.
I really don't remember this updraft.
What's up, draft?
Is this just a freeway up to the top of Zoro's domain? Cause like...
Yeah,
it's kinda what it feels like.
because it's raining.
Wouldn't that have been useful, like,
Well,
two
I didn't know there was like an
streams
updraft
ago?
that took you like halfway up the mountain.
I think it like unlocks if you like go to Zora.
Oh, well, if it unlocks when I go to
wait.
Zoro, that doesn't help me at all.
Well, I mean, you could like once you like arrive at the city and you leave and you explore around here more. It's a convenient shortcut.
I'm looking at all these Professor Oak tips.
Like,
They're all terrible.
The Professor Oak tips are a special breed.
Don't leave the SS hand without collecting TM08, the awesome body slam move. Powerful Pokemon can use this move to defeat enemies in a flash. It can it can sometimes cause paralysis too. Teach it to
Wait,
Raichu.
hold up. Hold up.
Teach it to Raichu.
Isn't Body Slam like really good in RBY?
Body Slam's
Yeah.
really good in every generation, but
It's especially good in RBY though.
it's just really funny that he specifically is instructing you to teach it to Raichu.
Teach it to Raichu.
It's got similar energy to that gold and silver walkthrough I found one time.
There are
Oh,
5.
gosh.
There are
Radicate
5.
owns this gym.
Eradicate owns this gym.
There are 5 hidden machines, HMs, in Pokemon, and they can be used both in battle and to help you solve puzzles. Careful though, when a Pokemon uses a hidden machine, the beast can never unlearn the skill it contains. Only teach them to your favorite fighters.
Ah, yes, I'll teach Cuts my favorite fighter right away.
Here I go.
The beast
Can surf
cannot
moves.
unlearn.
If your enemy only has a small amount of energy left, don't waste a powerful move like Swift.
Are they doing this on purpose?
This is from like an official game guide.
Sorry, did you say my name?
Yeah, I did.
Game Guide 888.
Hey, Leia.
Yeah? What? Oh my gosh, you found Crab Cove! Wait, why is there an explosion I just heard?
I placed a bomb previously. Trying to kill some... Well...
Alright. You may now leave these crabs in peace.
Shoot one with an
In
arrow.
my pocket.
No!
Forever.
They're not alive in your pocket, are they?
Crabs are.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
then
pull them. You like take them out and put them on the ground. They just run away.
why don't you test it with all of the crabs?
No. They're safer in my pocket.
No, I mean, sure, they don't seem to be moving, but if you put them on the ground,
They're dead.
They're
Game
sleeping.
Guy. Game Guy, why? Game Guy, how could you do
It's called a
this to the
defense
crabs?
mechanism, Leia. They're just sleeping.
I don't know. It looks to me like you have committed crab genocide.
No,
Oh,
they're
trust
fine.
me. There are more crabs in the world. This is not even close to genocide.
You know, even if you don't complete it, it still counts.
That's
I
what
believe.
apologists...
No. It's the opposite.
Yeah, scratch whatever I was gonna say, because I'm a dumbass.
Where's Fish? I already took picture of Fish. Fish has been added to scrapbook. Huh. Big whoosh. I was definitely standing a moment ago.
Surface useful because it can be used to return to the SS Anne after it has sailed away. What?
I
By the
mean,
power of glitches.
yeah, I mean you can glitch there. But what I think is funny about the Professor Oak tips is that some of them are like hinting at shit like Bill's secret garden, and Mew being under the truck, and that Raichu is going to evolve into Pichu.
What?
And that Raichu learns Body Slam.
I mean, it does, but it's
It
definitely
does.
not a move you want to teach it.
Teach it to Raichu.
Well,
Teach it
so
to
the people who
Raichu.
The people who wrote this guide actually believe those rumors.
Well, yeah, because at the time, like,
How do you fact check that?
at the time it was just insider information. Why would you think that the person in Cinnabar Labs saying that their Raichu that you traded them evolved is a bug or an oversight, when in reality it's actually a teaser for Gold and Silver, because obviously Pichu is the thing that Raichu evolves into and not the other way around.
Man, I miss Pancake Raichu.
You know what I remember? I always remember the I had a few friends that were just completely convinced that Ho-Oh in the anime, in like the first episode, was actually missing No. Like even after Gold and Silver came out. I'm
Who's
just
to say it
like,
isn't?
well,
I mean, Missing No is a bird Pokemon.
Whoa!
It, however, isn't bird type.
It literally is.
big whoosh.
Now,
Like,
it is
were these chips made in the beta or something?
No. I.
I'm pretty sure they were just literally just not fact checked in the slightest.
I think you gotta understand the people who are writing these guides, like,
we're not paid
are
enough.
writing them as they play. It's not like they're going back and making sure all of their information is correct. The person's literally using their own playthrough as the guide.
Also, another thing to keep in mind, in Generation 1 specifically, you had no way to know how powerful your attacks are. So, like, when they taught Swift to a Pokemon, it was probably better than Tackle, so, like, yeah, it's a strong move. But, how strong in comparison, they weren't able to find out because there was no UI way to see the damage.
But then also,
Oh.
like, there's some weirdness to that, because, like, did the person just, like, go onto a forum online or something and see that somebody was like, oh yeah, Mew's under the truck, and they're like, I gotta write that down, it's there.
Hello. Do you think he knows I'm here? He knows I'm here.
Walk away.
Nah. You think he knows I'm here? No.
A little further back.
No.
A little more further back than that. No?
Well, I've never
Just a
done that
little
before.
bit further back than that.
Oh.
I don't think that's far. No. Never mind.
Darn. Good.
Mean.
Yeah, and?
In fact, these are notes from his own playthrough. Why would they have that thing about the Team Rocket grunts?
Do you think he knows I'm here?
The Team Rocket grunt? Absolutely not.
I saw Kaz in the distance, and I thought he was a Wizrobe for some reason. I don't know how that happened.
I'm still thinking about the Wizrobe boss in Cadence of Hyrule.
Wizrobe, more like, get down to business, Robe.
Wizwobo.
Alright, now that I have done all of that, it is finally time to solve the puzzle.
This awful puzzle.
Here we go. The
Is
puzzle.
the answer the friends you made along the way?
No.
Uh,
That isn't it at all. I curved over to that, or can the wind just carry me all the way? I do
What
not
I usually
recall.
do is I just add extra campfires just to give myself an extra boost.
That's going to be very easy to do. Especially now that it has started to rain.
Yep, you should have no problem.
See? Easy. Like, you want to make up your mind about whether you're, like, on land or not? That'd be really cool.
This hand is so big.
Oh, hey, Nadra. Did you stop? Why'd you stop? It was weird. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could maybe go and shoot Nadra or whatever, but then I fell in the water like a dumb stupid.
Congrats.
I'm pretty sure I can make that, but it's not working. I wish getting back to try again wasn't as much of a trial as it is. It's not hard, it's just like... The other half of the problem is, I have, an amount of stamina.
I did search, and these Professor Oak tips, some of them may or may not be a hoax.
Yeah, I was just reading about that too. Like, some of them are real, but apparently ones like the Master Ball one were written up by somebody who's like just trying to make a bunch of fake ones.
Why would you
Me-
ever make a fake
That's
one?
disappointing.
Because it's funny.
Because it's
Because
funny.
it's fun.
Remember quote 45?
No.
Quote 45 is real, it can hurt you.
I mean, I guess it's technically real. In our hearts.
Well, to be fair, it is a thing that has been said numerous times on stream by
Well,
this point.
It's been said because it was gaslit into existence.
It may have had awkward origins, but has it not become as real as you and I?
No.
No.
Oh, that's weird. If it had been.
It's still just words on a page.
I can delete those words at any point in time.
I'll make
No,
you
you
eat
can't.
those words.
If you did, someone could probably add them back in.
Correct.
Which is why I haven't, because it's a pointless
You know,
effort.
I actually
Or
feel
do-
now like I'm missing a piece of this.
Or do the
Well, I
Kingdom Hearts
appreciate
2
the
thing
warning.
where you delete the word and you literally can't say it at all. Also, I'm pretty sure you might be. Yeah, you are missing
Yeah,
something.
I only just now noticed.
Because there's supposed to be a cutscene that plays when you blow up all the rocks.
How dare you leave rocks alive?
Please allow me the pleasure of having a cube-shaped ice block. It's not cube-shaped, but the bomb is. Dang it, bomb is affected by wind, and I'm mad.
It's okay. I'm cube-shaped as well.
If only you had some sort of way to directly shoot the bomb into the rocks without having to do this.
Nope, not possible.
If only there was a way for me to sell turnips and make massive profit.
There is.
It's called tax fraud.
Yeah.
Gosh, if there is taxes in the Animal Crossing world, then we are all in trouble.
Goodbye, bomb.
Hello, Bob.
I beat you there.
It was a race and you won.
You failed.
Fool.
There was a special race where you have to go the fastest to win.
Loser explodes.
Loser.
It's a good thing you didn't lose then.
Yeah, can you imagine?
How often do people here actually,
Explode?
no,
At
use
least one.
Use the,
I mean, I'd argue
airdrop.
at most once, but
Yeah, I put campfires right where
Maybe
you're
for
standing
you.
to help.
Yeah, that's like the one place I feel like it would be needed, because like everything else seems lined up pretty alright. It's just that spot is
As
very
I was
awkward
saying,
for
but
kind of no reason.
got talked over by. How often do people here use the ability to drop remote bombs while paragliding?
About
Most
as-
speedrunners. Thank you.
About
Mike.
as
That's what I wanted to
frequently
do.
as I use the ability to drop Deku nuts while Deku flying.
Deku flying.
I am most likely too low.
Nah, you're fine.
I was too low.
See, that's where you should have done a shield surf after you cut the cord.
I mean, I had like a split second to react to the fact that I was descending, so like...
You can't do a seal surf jump
The
paragliding.
heck was that?
You just...
Why did Link like trip? Did anyone else see that?
A bug got in his way.
Follow the wind.
Wind. Wind go whoosh.
Wind go swoosh.
Wind go swoosh.
watch me
You did it.
swoosh right in.
Watch me swoosh right in. Swoosh, swoosh.
When's the last time you actually watched that video?
I want to
Actually,
say like
about a week ago.
200 years ago.
for me it was like a few months ago. Like I watched that again.
What? Really?
Like I was
haven't-
showing it to someone to educate them.
I haven't watched Misadventures of Skooks in well over 5 years.
You poor thing.
Better question. When's the last time you watched this GIF?
Right now.
Right now.
0 days since last incident.
When you get the cutscene for Zelda crying, show that GIF.
No.
Nah.
Why would I do that?
The cutscene for Zelda, what?
Zelda's what?
Zelda's my what?
What do you mean, Zelda?
Oh my gosh, a fire weapon!
What's a Zelda?
Wow.
Been so long.
Zelda's your.
Take good care of this one.
I will.
Drop
Hey,
one
Link, did you see
sledgehammer.
that hamster video I sent? It's pretty funny.
Oh, well, I mean, that's also fine. Those aren't that great.
Leia over here being extremely judgy about my inventory.
Leia being extremely backseaty.
Who cares? It's all gonna break in 5
Yeah,
hits
kinda.
anyway.
Unalive, it's not gonna break in 5 hits. It gets at least 6. Come on.
It's 5 hits in master mode.
Like, the weapons have less durability in master mode?
They may as well.
Yeah, it'll feel like 5 hits in master mode. Gotcha.
Okay, so toilet paper orientation. Everyone knows that the 2 ways to maybe orientate toilet paper is either overhand or underhand. What about if you just took every single square of toilet paper and just stacked them on top of each other and just
No.
took from the
Like
start?
overhand is what you always do unless you have a cat.
Correct.
That's my understanding.
What if you
Yeah.
layered it like a tissue box?
What
No.
if you just
That's
used a tissue
also a
box?
potential answer. Like, would
Like-
you use the toilet paper tissue box?
No.
I mean, if it's the only toilet paper around.
Like, you just find a tissue box and you put a toilet paper roll inside.
When
Well, like that
when
stacked in
you're
such a way where you just pull out a bit
But
of
you
toilet
put it
paper,
in-
like a tissue.
when you're replacing the toilet paper, do you go over, under, or bowl?
Bowl.
Yo, the
What?
bowl first.
Bowl first.
Oh.
Yo,
What?
bowl
Bowl first these nuts. Hey.
No, you go Well, if you
Do
go
table
hang on.
first.
No, you have to go bowl first with toilet paper because why are you using the toilet for? It's a bowl. If you're not going bowl first with toilet paper, then where are you going?
Ass first.
Well, it's not about using the toilet paper. It's about
And the toilet
replacing
paper
the
goes in my
toilet
ass
paper.
first, then the bowl.
No. Bowl first.
It goes on neither first. It goes on the tube first.
And then the tube goes in my butt.
Okay.
No.
Bowl first. You have to use the toilet bowl to use whatever orifice you are using at the time to
All right, but first I need to live in a house, and then I have to be born first. The Earth needs to exist first.
Hey, who's to say it's Earth? It could be some other climately appropriate planet.
Maybe they have
for
to
you.
be wooden ankles.
News just
So
instantly
it could be an
said,
apartment.
we are actually
Use
just a video
fire.
game.
You have a fire sword.
Hey, hint, it's raining.
That won't affect it. Trust me.
Disagree. We already went through this at least once.
Okay.
I don't remember, so it never happened.
Cool. So, the usual. Couldn't even
He
get
did
up.
not get up.
He did not get up.
Okay,
Ever
quick, take a
again.
picture.
Stupid. Oh yeah. You missed your chance to take a picture of him.
Oh wow, that'll be another one soon.
I pressed the button for picture, but it was bomb instead.
Oh no!
The Phantom has acquired the bomb.
Real funny when you're walking around with normal clothes, but the phantom head.
Yeah.
Game guy, have you had that royal sword since the beginning of the game?
The what?
No.
That royal bow,
I was gonna say royal sword.
the royal guard bow.
Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah,
Mhm.
I've used it. It doesn't have the sparkle.
I see.
Royal
Something
guard
needed
weapons
an
are really
extra
weird
special
because
bit of
why
depth.
give it like low durability? You are so less inclined to use it.
I don't know, balanced?
Well, it does a lot of damage and it doesn't take up space in the inventory for very long.
True.
But it sure is taking up space in Game Guy's inventory for a long time.
Well, yeah, because he isn't using it because he's a coward.
You're a coward. Got him.
Also,
I mean, yeah, but so
bows
are you.
exist.
I mean, he's just being prepared. He's only using it on the things that need it. Otherwise, it's just, I have something better for the job.
More often than not, I don't know.
Forget.
Triple shot bows exist.
I'm very rarely using bows for damage, I feel. Like, they do damage, and I will aim them at enemies to do damage, but I'm not doing it specifically for the damage most of the time.
The only time you've really swapped to a better bow is you're like, okay, this bow probably won't KO this thing with a headshot, so I'll go to a better one.
Well, it's more that I'm just at a point where a headshot with pretty much any bow I use will one-shot most things already, so, like... That, and I'd be doing the headshot for them getting stunned more so than the damage I do. These are not the correct type of frog.
Yeah, you want tired frogs.
Yes.
Snoozing frogs.
Big sleepy frog.
Frog that just
Venusaur?
got home from work.
Every time I
Frog
find a
after it's
rock in
9
the
to
middle of
5.
nowhere, I'm suspicious.
Picks up rock, drops it on Korok's head. Ow!
Ouch.
Picks up rock, drops it on Korok's head. Hey man, what gives?
Picks up rock, uses rock to break glass to get wrench.
Uses wrench to break glass to get rock.
Drops
Use
new
rock to
rock
break
on
glass to get
Korok's
wrench,
head.
to break glass to get rock.
Uses bow to shoot Korok.
Uses bowl to pour cereal.
Uses bowl to toilet paper.
Is that black Lionel?
No.
Uses shrimp to fry this rice.
There is no black Lionel.
Why not?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It's white maned Lionel, and then
Yeah, it's white maned.
yeah, and then silver maned, and then gold maned.
Hey buddy, what up?
Lucky.
Oh, that's rude.
Why? What's wrong?
It didn't
He
work.
was stunned.
Try again.
It should have gotten
Don't get
stunned by
hit.
Urbosa's Fury, but it was not. For some reason.
Is there any reason you don't go for the jumps?
Hmm?
You don't go for the jumps and flurry rushes.
There's almost no point.
They feel good?
But spin to win. Mighty.
I'll be right back since I had to re-enable a thing because my computer was
Yeah, it's just
like,
Savage
hey,
Bow.
this security thing isn't turned on. In order for it to be properly turned on, I have to restart. So, I'll be back.
Okay, have fun.
I'll miss you. I don't even know why I have this thing anymore. Get out of here. Alright, well now that I've done that, I should go back and actually do this shrine now.
Why did you skip that shrine?
I wanted to go back and see if the Hinox drops were still there. They were not.
And you just kept going?
Yeah. I was gonna have a reason to teleport eventually, and it is finally eventually. Battle tip! Monsters sometimes leave their weapons lying around in their camp.
Give them to Raichu.
Give them to Raichu.
Give your weapons to Raichu.
Give everything to Raichu.
That's not fair. You had to ride a deer all the way here, and you have to do a puzzle.
Yeah.
This one didn't forget to make a puzzle.
I was gonna make a joke about how you spent all this time not collecting the shrine reward, and literally anybody could have walked up and grabbed it. But that's not the case now, because it's not like they can solve the puzzle. They don't have the power of magnetism.
I don't know why. Discord
Maybe they
decided
could
to
have
me
had
rejoin the
brought in ladders.
It's very cool of Discord to have me join a call when I wasn't ready to join because I clicked disconnect before I restarted my computer.
Yeah. But now you're here.
Huh?
Yeah, but I was like fixing my ponytail and I noticed that I could hear Unalive from not wearing my headset and I was concerned.
You have a ponytail?
I thought he was gonna say fixing the pony.
Fixing
Don't
my
you?
phone.
Fixing the pony.
You mean to tell me, Red Eyes, that you don't always have your headset plugged in at all times?
Oh, it's always plugged in. I'm just not always wearing it.
Oh, so you can hear the sounds coming through the headset when you're not wearing it.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I'm glad that counted.
Well, you know what to do.
Thank you, random ledge, for just making Magnesis stop for seemingly no reason.
Sure, no prob. This is my ledge voice. Do you like?
No.
Oh. Sorry.
It was a good ledge voice game, guys, just being a dick dragon.
Oh.
Oh no. Hmm.
Launch it. Didn't work.
Sad now.
Only there were some sort of...
Didn't you leave a bomb over there?
Yeah.
He needs that for later.
I need that for now. Because there's a gross, ugly pillar in the way of me being able to shoot that.
Did I hear you dissing my gross, ugly pillar?
Yes!
And he starts crying.
The monk starts ugly crying.
I'm gonna get my big brother to beat you
What do
up.
you mean this change requires me to restart my device? I did!
He has a bigger, uglier pillar.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Where's the nearest tavern? I don't know. Zora's Domain, probably. Do you think they have a tavern? They probably have a tavern.
Yeah,
Okay. I
of course
guess I'll
they
need
do.
that
Why would
again, because
it's
that restart did not count, apparently.
Speaking of teleporting places, let's do Trial of Power.
there's no reason to think that Zoras can't get drunk, is there?
Remember how last stream I went and activated the shrine for Trial of Power and then didn't go in because I was doing a funny?
Game
Oh, yeah.
That
What was
happened
the
so long
funny?
ago. I was there for that.
Wow, that's a long
You
time
weren't,
ago.
though.
I was.
You were not.
I was.
No, you weren't.
I was. I was there. I watched you walk into Trial of Power and leave.
I am 100% certain you did not because I have never walked into Trial of Power.
Yeah.
I am,
Were
for the
you
first
trying?
time in this playthrough, walking into Trial of Power. I'm joking, of course. This isn't Trial of Power.
It's Trial of Minor.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna-
Trial of Power is a different one.
I'm gonna break your legs.
That one's like over here. I haven't even been to Trial of Power.
You
Unalive,
have
it's...
been to Trial. You walked into Trial of Power, saw it was Trial of Power, and left, and we all had a good laugh about it. That was a thing that happened, accusing me of lying again.
It's less I'm accusing you of lying and more I don't know what you're talking about because I don't remember this. But
Okay.
also I'm accusing you of lying.
That's fine. You know,
So
I
you
was
did-
gonna make a joke before you teleported away from that shrine that the person's big brother that we were inventing is the person who runs the shrine where you have to do golf.
Stabbies.
Ow! You're still at a high enough... Or, I don't know what you're doing.
Killing you.
Dying probably.
Well, he was doing a weird spin. I don't know what that was about. It's like he was trying to do the spin attack, but then he stopped like halfway through. Yeah.
That's what we call trading down.
I have done the restart and shutting down my computer, and neither of which has told my computer, hey, this device has restarted. So...
Windows problems be like.
Just Royal Halberd, I guess, alright.
I'm just gonna shrug and be like, just gonna hope my antivirus can keep doing its job.
Probably
I
one of the Lionel
suppose.
swords.
Fun novelty it is, but, it's gotta have
Hey,
low
what was that 20 power weapon there? Was that a Frostblade?
Probably.
That's fine. You need that to stay warm. Or, no, the other way around.
Yeah, I was
Stay
gonna
cold.
say. And also, it's more I need that in case I want to freeze something, but...
Do you not have the Blizzard Rug still? Is
No,
that
that broke a
gone?
while ago.
Yeah.
Is there any reason you're keeping the Guardian Spear?
It's good against Guardians.
Okay.
And spears.
Yeah. See, now I gotta go get Trial of Power.
Why
Yeah,
didn't you
kinda do.
activate it?
I thought that was it, and then I realized, wait a minute, no it's not. What am I thinking?
Like you never activated it, but you saw it?
No, I never went to it.
Oh.
Where is that anyway? Is it like here? It's somewhere I can probably see it from Central Tower. I just misremembered which one it was. I can probably see it from Central Tower, I said. That is not my camera.
I think it's behind that rock.
Could be. Really, though?
Oh, Game Guy.
Sigh.
Did you ever get that Royal Claymore at the end of last stream? Game Guy.
Hmm?
Did you get that Royal Claymore at the end of last stream?
You're a Royal Claymore at the end of last stream.
Well,
Anyway,
Game
here's
Guy,
Trial
before
of
you
Power.
entered,
The
before
shrine
you
I've
entered the
never
shrine,
been to.
you
Oh,
have
yeah?
a wonderful opportunity.
I have 6 spirit
Or
orbs and I've done
after.
66 shrines! Whoa!
Well, that's crazy.
Hey look, Trial of Power. I am here for the first time.
I don't know about that.
I mean, the shrine was orange, what do you want me to say?
Then what was the shrine that you went into and left instantly?
Are you
If
thinking
not
perhaps
Trial
of
Power?
tempered power?
Maybe. That's probably what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, he did Tempered Power.
Yeah, well, I wasn't there for him doing it. I was there for him not doing it.
I solved it.
Congratulations.
I remember the solution.
It's not a hard solution.
Yeah.
It's okay,
No,
Leia. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Dragon.
The point wasn't whether or not he had finally gone back to do it. The point was that I had remembered specifically him not doing it intentionally.
Yeah.
It turns out you were right.
What? I thought I picked you up. Oh boy, long throw!
Sounds perfect for
Well,
throwing at a
long throw
torch.
come in handy.
Oh, crazy.
And
Eightfold long blade? Oh no, Edge of Duality, sorry, this is the other one.
I would have just used a fire arrow.
But I didn't.
I know you didn't.
oh well, enhanced durability as you throw it away like the long throw blade.
Wow, money?
Wah.
Oh, excuse me.
So many weapons! So many
That's
weapons!
a good one too.
There it goes.
Maybe we can hold off on that Royal Claymore actually.
No.
More like Royal Clay less.
Edge of Duality.
Maybe one of those iron sledgehammers.
No. Especially not the long throw one. We need that.
Then one of the Lionel swords. You have two royals. You have a royal sword and two Lionel swords and the master sword. So, and like guardian stuff. So it's probably redundant to have that many swords.
You don't need the Royal Halberd.
You also don't need the royal halberd.
I don't need most things, but I
You
have
also
them.
don't need 3 sledgehammers.
No, those are absolutely necessary, and I think you're being overzealous in your hate against sledgehammers and drill shafts.
True.
Well, I think the game guy's being the other way around, where he's overvaluing them.
No.
Undervaluing
no.
their availability.
You never know how hard it is to get your hands on a sledgehammer until you're looking for one.
I'm pretty sure I've had several occasions where I just ran out.
Have you ever heard of the object map?
I mean, I'm not denying that there are probably several across the world map, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be where they are.
And it's a pain in the ass to always set down the travel medallion where some ore is, just so one can, I
Well,
don't know.
I
go
wouldn't
to
even
where
do
a
that. I would
sledgehammer
just
is.
not get the ore.
Exactly. So it's better to just have multiple sledgehammers and... Come on, game guy. Just whack the ball.
Listen, I'm trying.
Alright, now do it again.
I want that one clip where it Looney Tunes. You know the one.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Wait, which one? Oh, Ancient Core. How many of those do we have?
57, minus a few.
Oh. I guess you have enough to craft that ancient armor then, huh?
Nope.
Which I did not officially challenge you to do, but I am unofficially challenging you to do.
I don't like the ancient armor.
Since it's not official, we don't care.
That's a fair and valid opinion to have.
Oh. Whee.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Link.
Link has fallen and can't
It is
get up.
definitely a thing I wanted you to do.
How deep do you think that pit goes?
Hurl yourself off the nearest ledge.
Enough that Lakitu appears out of nowhere and fishes you up.
Yeah.
That was a really weird dream that Link just had.
Yeah. I had a weird dream that I just kind of walked casually off the ledge for no reason.
That was actually a simulation. He was running in his mind about what would happen.
Hey, look, a spear.
Yeah.
How did that get there? The world
I
will
don't
never
know. It's weird.
Whee! I see you, monk, but...
I want my diamond.
Yeah.
It's weird how memorable Trial of Power is. I like how you can get up on top a lot of these ledges.
Because it's like really long.
There's like no reason to do it, but it's funny.
Like how many
can also
shrines are
fall
like
off.
absurdly long in this game?
This one.
Blue fire, this one.
This
and,
one and blue fire are the ones that come to my mind.
Regular fire.
Regular fire.
Yeah, the one where you burn a bunch of leaves in different ways.
There's another one that like has like flying platforms. I think.
Way of the Wind, I think it is.
Maybe.
Or is it
I
Follow
wouldn't
the
put that
Wind?
in the
Something
same
like
vein. But, I mean, I guess you can.
Isn't there a decently long one that involves, like, escorting an orb to the end of a long track?
Possibly. There's the Ice Cube one. That one's not very long, but
feels long.
It's big-ish.
Tedious. And if you fail a few times, it's pretty long.
But I didn't, so... Alright, I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna visit Hestuni Miku.
Finally, get more room for
right?
stuff.
I'm gonna get one more weapon slot, because that's probably all I can afford.
Wow, that's good, still.
I might get two, I don't know.
It's a shame the Master Sword just occupies a weapon slot.
I mean, it makes its own weapon slot.
Yeah, it has its own. Like, it doesn't take up one.
It's one less sword that you have to leave on the ground.
No, I'm only getting one if it's already 25.
Unless there's 225.
No.
Game could be nice.
Hey, one weapon slot makes all the difference. Probably.
Sorry, these games aren't allowed to be nice.
True.
Expand a ban.
35.
Never mind.
See ya.
Not gonna
sad.
expand bow once or twice?
No, I'd rather save up for more weapons because I am pretty well set with bow.
That's fair.
Could always use more shield surfing shields.
I never run out of shields. Literally ever.
Then that sounds like you need to shield surf more.
I mean, I'd love to, but there haven't been a ton of opportunities to do.
Yeah, if you were shield surfing, you would be blowing through those shields.
Absolutely
Horseback.
destroying all
Everyone knows
shield.
that the premier way to go downhill is shield surfing.
You're not wrong. Disagreeing, I am not. Now, I wonder if the photograph I still have of a blue Lionel will count for Lionel Safari.
Nope, I think they want a red Lionel specifically.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
Lame. Is what I was attempting to say, but my mouth was exploding.
Would you like it to explode some more?
No.
Oh, I already grounded up some pepper too.
Stop that.
You could try it out and see what happens.
I mean, I was gonna. As soon as I remember where that NPC is. Because I'm heading that way anyway. Hey look, Kilton.
Who?
Oh, you know.
No.
Just based on the name alone.
Hey,
I don't
Muzu!
trust this guy.
Urbosa's Fury is ready! Muzu! Hey, Muzu!
That's nice, Link.
Urbosa's Fury is ready!
That's nice,
Muzu!
Link,
Hey, Muzu!
Maybe Muzu would be impressed if you actually showed him Ambrose's Fury.
Link,
Muzu!
my people
Urbosa's Fury is what?
Link, my people are dying.
I like how you reacted to you pulling out the sledgehammer.
Crab.
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 Crap.
Crab.
Oh
Single
no.
Crap.
Single crab.
Crab.
Game
the
guy.
Crab.
Crap.
Please just leave them be. They're not doing anyone any harm.
Grab
They know
the
what they did.
crab.
No.
Grab the crab.
They know what they did.
Kept us
No.
waiting for a crab?
Crab belongs in pocket where safe.
Not safe though.
They are though.
Hey look, a rain dish.
Ah!
Or a flower design. Who can say?
It's probably supposed to be like some sort of lotus or something.
I think it's supposed to be a water
Lotuses are a flower.
Fishtail, perhaps?
water shooting out.
I'll be fine. Cool. Anyway. This is where the children exist.
It's a
There's
good
also
thing you
where you
have
can
that
get
picture
some
of Wolf
snails.
Link lying around to show him.
Snail.
Yeah,
No,
they weren't interested in my picture of Wolf Link.
As I said, it needs to be a red one.
Snail.
Wait, can you show that picture again before you delete it?
What's wrong?
There's no need to delete it.
I mean, the picture is eternally saved, even if all the pictures are deleted, because it's in the compendium.
Oh yeah.
I'm
And then the
sorry.
VOD.
Now that the picture is online on the internet, it will never go away.
That's
Unless
kinda,
you know.
That's kind of not true.
That is true.
Some things do actually get deleted from the internet.
Ori of the Zor, Part Sven, the Crow who defeat the Lyle as to be. King Dorephan. Trey was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the beast, the light, who lived on Plumoonton.
I want to correct you. It's the Doctor Beast.
But one drove the beast back and Riored to the Doeen. The Zora Helm, when in this fight, north of in the near look it rees there to whore the ds of the he
Well, that was enlightening.
I feel like I learned a lot.
I learned many things. I learned
No,
I
it's
very
can't read.
enlightening.
I did a pretty good job of that. I don't know what
Wow!
you're talking about.
Good job.
It's hard to read like
100
text that-
emoji.
I read exactly what was on the page.
Correct.
Page.
The slate.
The slab.
He deciphered the ancient texts.
I dream of the day I can get the rest of the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 outfit. But that day is not today, sadly. Because that is very far away.
Are you even going to get the rest of them?
I mean, I plan to go to the location where it is. So probably. But, at present, it is not here. Why is it all the tirey frogs? I don't want the tired int frogs.
What frogs are you looking for?
The ones that
footed?
aren't tired int. The ones that have hot feet.
Yeah.
The ones that are hot-footing it into the volcano.
Can you not have it, like, scanned?
I mean, I could. It's just the tireless frogs typically show up when it's raining, which,
Yeah.
you know.
Gosh darn, elephant won't stop spewing water.
It do be crying a whole lot, I assume.
It's not crying. It doesn't cry through the trunk.
What if it did?
That was my
That does
very
not
awful
sound
attempt.
pleasant. What you cried through your nose?
What if you cried through your trunk?
I mean, wouldn't be far off because the nose is connected to the mouth.
Do you cry through your mouth?
Typically.
I'm not too sure about that one.
You get really sad and then all of a sudden your mouth starts spewing water.
Hey, you learned water gun.
Finally. I can melt
Wow.
red eyes.
That's how Fobble does it.
Listen,
Don't
that
do-
happened before the stream. We don't need to bring the conversation here.
Oh, yes, we
History of
do.
the Zora, Addendum 2,
Oh,
Prince
I-
Sidon's Great Escape.
God,
There was
here
a
we go
Red-eyed
giant
again.
Octorok in Hateno Bay, large
This
as
one's
a mountain,
not funny.
which runs the village's fishers.
This is just normal lore.
Hearing of their distress, Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the offending Octorok. But this Octorok was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stones it spat, it inhaled him whole. Such had been the fate of many strong warriors who'd went to slay the Octorok. Not one had come back alive. Just as it seemed Prince Sidon would be counted among them, the giant Octorok twisted in pain. The tip of a silver scale spear pierced the Octorok's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of the beast's agony. Incredibly, Prince Sidon had fought his way out of stabbing his spear over and over into the monster's stomach. Unable to bear the pain, the Octorok coughed up the prince and scrambled to escape. Ever since the fishers of Hateno Bay have passed down this heroic tale, the prince who slew the fell Octorok.
So, Red Eyes, are you the Wicked Witch of the West?
That's what I said, almost.
Like, what's
Well,
going on here?
I'm the
we
exact
don't need to
opposite
get
of
into
those little
this
foam
argument.
things that you pour water on and they become dinosaurs.
So we pour water on you and you shrink and become encapsulated by like thin plastic.
Yes.
That sounds
Sure.
that sounds terrifying.
What is the stuff that the spongy boys are wrapped in? What is that?
Plastic?
I guess so.
I don't know.
I mean, whatever it is, it's water soluble because like the plastic's gone when they grow into the
But
dinosaur.
like, hot water works better, right?
I think so.
So yeah, the plastic is the thing that's melting in that scenario.
Maybe it's some sort of, like, probably not sugar. That's something that dissolves in water.
Sugar is water soluble, but I don't think they would use sugar for those because those are not meant to be eaten by children.
Yeah.
Zap zap arrows.
And guy, did you know the zap arrows on these trees is an example of environmental storytelling?
What story is it telling?
It
If you're not
tells the
careful, you're
Lionel
gonna get shot.
the Lionel really hates nature.
Wow, a rainbow! I'm so distracted by the rainbow right now.
Oh, is the Lionel
Wow.
shooting the shock arrows?
Oh.
I just kind of assumed that the reason why they're up here is because there's water all over the place, so it's supposed to make your first Lionel encounter easier. By giving you something that could very easily damage the Lionel.
Speaking of something that
Wow,
could very easily damage the Lionel.
This guy's really
Sledgehammer ain't
distracted.
it.
Also, if you actually came up here before doing that Lionel quest, you would get a special cutscene of Link hiding behind a rock.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised it didn't happen.
Yeah, it only happens if you don't clear that quest.
Or if you don't have the quest, rather.
Yeah.
I honestly really like the cutscene too.
Oh, why? You missed,
I kinda wish they
idiot.
made like a special cutscene for Master Mode when you encounter the Lionel that's on the Great Plateau. Stay down.
Yeah, please. Please and thank you.
You should actually you should show her the picture of it dying.
Nah.
How horrifying, the monster is dying.
I'm gonna check every time.
Let's see, wait. I think... Did you already, like, tell, like, Sidon that you had all the zap arrows?
Oh, he already knows. Because I had more than enough when I first got here. So.
That's what actually happens. That's why this cutscene didn't trigger.
That's lame. Because half of my bit was like, wow, look at the rainbow! I was going to have the cutscene play, but that didn't even happen. Instead, I just walked towards him like an idiot and wasn't punished because it was looking the other way the whole time.
You see, this is what we call just being stupid and being rewarded for it. Happens to me all the time.
I definitely didn't have enough shock arrows when I went up here, and I definitely don't remember whether or not I saw a cutscene.
So like, if there would have been a cutscene, the Lionel would not have already been there. Because it would have been the cutscene that spawns the Lionel, specifically.
Like, you would have gotten to the top of the mountain, then suddenly a cutscene would play where Link would have a shocked face, and then there would be an angry Lionel stomping around as if it senses a presence.
Yeah. Yeah. Like you just kind of wander vaguely into this open area and it spawns the Lionel and it teleports you behind a rock. Remember what happened here in my LP?
Yeah.
Cool.
What happened?
Bad.
If I remember correctly, he died like, what, 3, 4 times?
Yeah. I don't know.
As is wont to happen the first time you fight a Lionel.
Well, that was the funny thing, is, like, I didn't immediately understand, like, oh, I should just sneak around and get the arrows without, you know, instigating the guy.
I mean, I did that too.
And,
Also,
like,
I think you died a few more times trying to avoid the Lionel, if I remember
no,
correctly.
no, see,
No?
the funny thing about that whole encounter is, on my last attempt, I was, like, I never vocalized it, but I'm like, okay, if I don't make it this time, I'm just gonna try to sneak around and grab the arrows without fighting it. It's just that was, you know, the one that I won, so...
Oh. I might be confusing your Let's Play with the Steven and Mal's, like, blind playthrough of this game, which is an absolute joy to watch.
I mean, you talk about them more than you talk about me. I see how it is.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't recommend you to you.
Why?
I would.
I like me.
Hey, Game Guy, have you ever heard of this streamer called Game Guy 888?
No, sounds lame. Hate him.
Like, what I would do is I'd recommend you to other people so you could actually get more viewers, because it means nothing if you watch your stuff.
Alright, Red Eyes, is it working?
I don't know.
Is it working yet?
I mean, if I told people here to watch your stuff, I would be doing nothing, because they're already watching your stuff.
You don't know
Game
that.
Guy. Did you hear about this streamer called Game Guy? I hear he streams over at twitch.tv/unalive.
That I believe.
Yeah, he's known for making content like...
He's known for making content once every year or so.
Jump at your own risk.
Do it. Jump. It'll be
Well,
fun.
Shield surf.
Go ahead. It's your risk.
Lame, he didn't shield surf.
Why would I shield surf?
It's no reason.
Cool.
Is that a falling distance you can survive?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's nice to know we're continuing these adventures from the afterlife.
Yep.
Which
If one
looks
has,
surprisingly like normal Hyrule.
Yep.
It's
Am I
video
incorrect?
game, so you live, but like in real life, if you fell that distance onto water, it'd really hurt.
So there isn't like a proper form one could take to like enter water from like heights, or
Proper
it is, but only
form?
works from like.
I don't
heights?
know.
Belly flop.
That
That's
would
not
kill you.
proper form. Yeah, the more surface area you have when hitting the water, the more it hurts. That's why belly flops hurt.
Belly flop.
Belly flop.
That would kill you instantly. You'd
Yep.
Belly
splat
flop.
on the water.
Cannonball.
Maybe you could high dive from that height. I don't know.
I like the bed there.
Yeah, there's
for
just a
you to
bed
sleep.
here. Don't worry about it.
It's Memphis bed. She's not using it anymore though.
Yeah, because she's dead. Deceased.
Like,
Because she's a ghost.
I
She's
think
a
I vaguely
dead.
recall hearing something about like when I took swimming classes when I was like 12, because living in a desert, you don't really learn how to swim because there's nowhere to swim.
That sounds like quitter talk.
Yeah.
Rubber pants. Rubber pants.
You do not have rubber. Oh, you have rubber pants.
Owned immediately.
Wait, do you have the full rubber set?
Nope. I haven't been
What
to
are you
where the
missing?
last piece is.
The just please then, I guess.
Hey guys, it's Psyduck!
So you were
it's
going to say
Psyduck.
Psyduck?
Hey guys, it's Psyduck!
I'm
Why
ready.
did I think you were going to say Psyduck?
Well, now we have summoned it into being for collective hearing.
You sure took your time getting those arrows.
Is now upon the divine beast's back.
Oh, I'm gazing.
Pretty impressive back, if I do say so myself.
Yes,
This
I
here
would
elephant
say
can fit so much water.
it's a very fine
You
specimen
know,
with
I
a
could
very
totally
fine back.
see Prince Sidon being like the used car salesman in like the used car salesman meme. Just slapping the back of Varuda.
Well, it's time for you to kill the elephant and collect its valuable ivory.
Oh.
Oh.
Which, yes, is illegal. But is it immoral?
Yes.
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 Considering
But are you
elephants...
going to do it?
No.
No.
So I had
But could
absolutely
you
no
do it?
idea you could do that.
Oh, I shot the things with arrows.
Yeah, me
Like-
too.
Like many people did, because
I feel like I'm one of the few people that figured that out for some reason.
I did not figure that out until the boss fight, because I wanted to conserve arrows for actually hitting the boss.
Yeah,
So-
I definitely did not.
I mean, they're Cryonis cubes.
I definitely thought they were just cubes of ice. I was playing in handheld mode though, so I must have just missed the sigil. I also remember getting a triple hit on this boss, and I don't remember if that's even possible or if I'm just remembering wrong.
That... I don't know if it's really all that possible, because, like... What am I trying to say here? Is
okay, this is a little annoying to do with that.
Well, it's... Once you go... Like, once you hit one of them, it forces you out of bullet time.
Game guy, if you can hit 2, you're a god. You probably want the farther one first, so there's more of a travel time for the arrows, but...
Shoot both, shoot both, shoot both.
I mean, that wasn't really that hard.
You did it! Good job, game guy.
I think maybe what happened is I got a double hit and skipped the cube phase.
Possibly.
And so the first time I saw those ice things, it was the spike balls in water.
Yeah, probably.
You may now enter the elephant.
Elephant
Please
is
do
now
not
accepting
harvest-
visitors.
Please do not harvest its tusks for precious ivory, as this is illegal.
Also, you wouldn't be getting ivory from this thing, you would be getting, like, ancient civilization tech.
You would be getting ancient.
Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the wall.
And it was
Ivory.
alternating current.
What if there's ancient ivory?
There
I'll see you back at Zor's domain. Farewell.
No.
Is the stuff antlers deers are made of also ivory?
I mean, it's all made of keratin. Rhino horns are just toenails. Just really big toenails.
Ingredient effects.
You can only enjoy one.
Give it to Raichu.
Give it
Give it to Mike.
Give the ingredients to Raichu. He will cook it for you.
Give them to Raichu right now.
Ow.
If you don't give them to Raichu, I'll fucking sue you.
You know I'm
I'll
serious
make
because it
Raichu
rhymed.
shoot you.
Actual quote from Professor Oak.
I must say,
Hold on, guys. Zelda's talking.
to see that this day has
Link,
finally arrived.
you must give the ancient ivory to Raichu. This is not optional.
By the way, Link, have you seen this hamster before?
Wait, hold on. What hamster?
Oh, you know, that hamster.
Link, allow me to show you this funny video I found of a hamster. Please enjoy.
The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Time to leave.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm gonna go see the funny hamster video.
Link, my people are dying.
Oh my god.
The hamster did a tumble.
Every fucking time.
I always kind of assumed that it wouldn't make sense for you to be able to teleport out of the divine beasts while you're doing them.
Hey, Moose, you want to see something?
What about this cat, though?
Oh, is sound broken?
No.
No. It did a thing earlier. Many times,
A
actually.
hamster? We cannot allow them in the kingdom, Your Highness. It breaks tradition or something.
Hey, game guy, look at.
How about this cat?
Discat.
Despair.
This pair.
Hey, I got a picture of your Lionel. Also, it's dead. For now.
Cat
It's safe
posting
for now,
hours.
but once the next blood moon happens, people shouldn't go there.
Oh yeah? Well, how about this cat?
I was expecting that cat. Sorry.
I mean, I'm surprised it didn't happen in the last 3 gifts.
You know what's weird?
Cats!
You know what's weird about Lionels? Why Lionels? Like, I get that they have been powerful enemies before, but, like, why are they, like, such a big deal in this game?
Well, with 100 years of no Link, they've gotten to the top of the food chain.
Is this game the first game that they appeared in a 3D game?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
I
Wouldn't
mean,
it-
they had models, quote unquote, in Link Between Worlds, didn't they?
Yeah.
That is a 2D
but
Zelda, but it has models.
Would that have been the last time they appeared in a Zelda?
They were in
before
Oracle of
this game.
Season. They were in Oracle of Seasons and Ages, I think.
were they in Triforce Heroes?
I don't remember.
I need to play that game again,
Don't.
admittedly. Why?
It's not good.
I enjoyed it.
They were in the original Zelda.
Game guy, what is your problems with Triforce Heroes?
Well, you see,
Does it have something to do with the Drablands challenges?
no.
And they were just about the strongest things in that game.
It has everything to do with the fact that you have an extremely limited health pool and everybody shares health, and everything in the game hits 1 heart minimum at all times.
You're not gonna make it.
Yeah, I'm not really happy about it.
Man, if only you put on your swimming outfit.
Yeah.
I guess the body shape of the Lionel is more distinctive than, say, the Dead Rock.
Hey, I think there might be a spear in the water near here.
You're a spear in the water near here. Got him.
Armored carp. Have there been
An
any
armored
fools who have
carp.
tried to climb waterfalls using cryosis.
It's a bad idea.
Yes.
Don't do it.
I've done it.
I've attempted.
Probably after I got the Zora armor too, because I forgot.
During one of the many times that I was trapped in the Floria Falls, I attempted it.
Many times. How many times did you get it?
It rained 5 times before I got to the top of it.
But that's still like one time you're trapped. Like, did you like get out and then fall
Well,
back
no,
in
because
a layer thing?
it would stop raining for long enough for me for me to get up a ledge, and then it would start raining again, and then I'd have to wait. And then it would start raining again, and I'd have to wait and wait and wait. And then I'd get the rubber pants.
You did it. You got the pants of rubber.
And foolishly, I assumed that meant that being struck by lightning wouldn't kill me.
Well, I mean, it could eventually mean that.
True.
Hey, on live, peep this.
I'm peeping.
Peepsy?
No.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
personally think Peepsy is a crime.
It is. Anyway, if anyone else wants to see what on live was sent, there you go.
Here, I will also show it. Oops, it's the hamster gif again.
No!
Oh my god.
I like this gif of dogs eating burgers.
I did not expect to get this much mileage out of that.
Yo, dogs eating burgers is great.
Burger.
I've got a
Burger.
gif somewhere of a dog trying to eat a hot dog, and that's good. Yeah, here it is.
There's also, of course, that old video. This is Bubba, and this is a burrito from Taco Bell.
The loose definition of eat.
Well, she did say attempting to eat a hot dog.
So much pain and emotion.
Slow motion dogs are very good.
I like the physics on its lips opening.
Yeah. Doggy trying to eat a hot dog.
All the enemies up here are worth killing because they drop arrows.
Yeah. Oh, now that reminds me of the video of
whenever someone posts a cat getting cheese, I
how
just
it's
post
Monday,
that.
so it's time for their cat to lick a graham cracker. It's her favorite activity.
The illusion of free choice, a child's mouth. Amazing.
What other good gifts do I have? Oh, I remember this classic.
Hat.
Oh, I was gonna
generator.
post it.
You did it. You got the Zora helm at the bottom of lake.
Here's a faster one.
It's true.
That's a bit too fast.
Alright, now that I've done that, randomly and arbitrarily.
Here's the source
Okay.
material.
Jarvis, take the banana gif and make it faster.
I know I found that GIF initially, I just forget what caused me to find it.
POV, you're feeding trough and scoff.
Oh my god.
Jarvis, on what day will Genkai say a swear?
I mean, it's not say a swear, it's when will
Say
Genkai
the
say the
swear.
word fuck?
The swear.
For Jeff.
For specifically
The oldest
Jeff.
swear.
There will
Hey,
be
game
no
guy.
other.
Ye old swear.
Game guy.
Hmm?
If there's one additional gift I would want you to show, it is this one.
Look at him go! Well, I guess look at her go.
Oh. Oh, good.
Here, let me take a look at it.
That
Wow,
one.
surprisingly, it was the hamster gif again.
Wait, no, hang on. I might have a better one somewhere.
BRB
I
on their
like
way to the
the
deer
vague,
shrine.
I like the vague outline of banana in the background of hamster.
Yeah, well, you know.
Vague
I'm
outline of banana.
I'm also a big fan of Southern Horse Survival.
Yeah, I'd like to make a deposit.
Guys, I did a
Use
Divine
this.
Beast 2 streams in a row. Are you proud of me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I guess since Unalive is proud of you, I shouldn't be either. Alright.
Freaking
Pride
rip.
rescinded.
Imagine not spacing them out so there's an equal amount of streams in between each shrine.
Well, sorry, but we have a little bad news for you there, Unalive.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast.
The amount of stream between each
You will
shrine
see
is
several glowing
0.
points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta.
Game Guy
Take
has
Ruta
done
back
3
by activating all
shrines.
of the terminals.
Only 3 shrines.
Only 3.
Only 3.
Be careful.
Am I correct in assuming the time in between Shrine 1 and 2 was not 0?
Probably.
I mean, they were in the same stream. So the amount of streams between Shrine 1 and 2 was definitely not 0 streams. Well, I guess it was more than 1. To be specific.
To be North Pacific.
I honestly prefer the South Pacific.
Fair enough.
North Pacific gets a little too cold for my taste.
How about Jack's Pacific?
Do the sword beams do more damage when you're at full health?
The sword beams only exist when I'm at full health.
So yes.
Technically, yes.
They do more damage than 0.
They do 10 damage. I looked it up. The weapon has 30. The weapon itself deals 30.
I think that might be different in the case of the powered up Master Sword, which is huge.
Well, in the Power Master Sword, as I read, the sword beams cost no durability.
But does the damage increase like the rest of the sword?
Let me check.
Because, like, when the Master Sword is powered up, it's 60.
I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of that because the article doesn't specify.
Oh, well, you know that's great when our news source is some random article on the internet.
I
It's not a
love...
news article, it's a wiki, but yes.
Now I'll never get to hear what Game Guy loves.
Yeah! Got him.
But will we get to hear who Game Guy loves?
Never.
We
Damn.
will on March 17th, 2025.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
Or
Wait,
so
is that
said
the day Game Guy
ChatGPT.
finally confesses his love?
No.
Damn.
No, that's actually when he confesses he's retiring, therefore never fulfilling the possibility that he'll say fuck for Jeff.
Oh.
The prophecy.
The prophecy.
More like the prophecyant.
You just killed Ego Steakama.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say you just killed the Ego Raptor.
You just killed Ego Raptor.
Yeah, and?
Dude, what did Ego Raptor ever do to deserve that?
What didn't he do?
Alright, time to start walking around the elephant tusk. Or trunk.
Nose. Snout. Hose.
Game Guy, you didn't walk around.
You failed the assignment.
Oh. That was magic.
I don't think you're gonna be able to get much further up from here.
Oh, so close.
Game Guy. Did you just cheat?
No.
This is Path. Game Guy's cheating.
Where's the problem? I think I'm cheating.
If you eat speed food,
Put some wood on the ground and light a fire.
Now back onto the trunk with you.
Or I guess you could do it that way.
Hey, look, water.
water, you need that to live.
I wasted durability on my Hylian shield for nothing.
Yeah.
What? Physics is being weird.
Examine. Majora's Mask staring quite intently.
For what reason did this war machine need to have a feature that allows it to spray water on itself?
Just in case.
In case it gets dirty.
Or dehydrated.
You see, the reason is quite simple. The Sheikah of ancient times devised that since the Zora are a very proud people with the affinity for water, that their ancient weapon should have an affinity for water as well.
Their ancient weapon should resemble an elephant in all ways, including the propensity of the elephant to want to wash itself.
But not having ivory tusk.
Well, yeah, because that would require killing an elephant. We all know that's
It would require
bad.
killing a lot of elephants.
Or
True.
one really big elephant.
They have to kill a really big elephant in order to make a really big elephant. It's
No, not just
You know
one
what they
elephant,
say.
Leia. They would need to kill, like, 50 of the largest elephants.
You know what they
that's under
say.
some-
You know what they say. You can't make an elephant without breaking a few smaller elephants.
That seems less than accurate.
We broke Leia. Like we broke that elephant.
Elephant has been broken. No more elephant.
Breaking and entering an elephant.
That's why I said really big elephant. Like an elephant the size of the divine beast.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Even then, I still think it would take multiple, because once you start cutting the ivory that tusks are made out of,
Only if you do a shitty job where the elephant isn't big enough.
I mean, here's
Why
the
does
thing.
the tusks
You
don't even
can't
need to
take back cutting.
The tusks don't even need to be made out of ivory. It's not like the rest of the elephant's made out of elephant.
That too. Door.
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 Another door.
Ah, yes. My favorite feature of an elephant, the magnetic twisty lever that is attached to a bunch of gears that open up its back.
You mean to tell me that you've never seen the cranks and gears inside of a real elephant?
Nope. Listen,
Water.
Unalive, I'm from a desert, and currently I
Water.
live inside a swamp. Both of which are places elephants are never located.
Alright, good idea, Zoras. Let's put one of the devices with which we can control and disable the war machine and have it be on fire at all times.
Thank goodness it was also designed to spew water on its back.
You know what? That's true.
Yeah, it's
That's
a
the
security
purpose.
feature.
It's a security feature.
It's like two-factor authentication, except it's fire factor authentication.
And should the elephant ever go crazy and start killing people, then you just have to solve the whole dungeon.
That'll never happen, right?
Right.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. It's not like Ganon and his minions are gonna be able to solve these very difficult puzzles. Goodbye,
Meanwhile,
Night
in
Owl.
Zora's domain. What a lovely day. I sure hope a spear doesn't come flying from the divine beast and
I'm
puncture
so
my
glad.
lungs.
Now that it's stopped raining, I can finally go outside.
And then a giant flaming arrow.
Oh no.
Don't worry.
Oh no, their
it
mojo.
will make
It's
sure.
gone.
Don't worry. It will make sure you die and remove your mojo.
You will no longer appear sexy.
That's the important part.
You will lose sexy Debo.
What?
No, not that. That's all the Zoras have left.
Oh no.
You can't get up there. I try
Do
so
the
many
shield flip.
times. You can't get up there.
What
I
if
got
you
up
made
there.
a campfire?
Oh man.
Okay, I mean, that works too. I guess.
Kirby, you're looking a little bit like a fool right now.
Got
I am sorry.
him.
Kirby gets owned live on stream.
Kirby in shambles.
I mean, I would be too if I constantly denied that something was impossible and then was shown that it was possible.
You know
I
that.
can't relate.
You know that thing in the wheel reminds me of monkey ball goals.
It reminds me of a hamster for some reason.
Oops, I thought I still had the Master Sword equipped.
Wait, where'd you just throw away?
A guardian sword.
Not
it
the
looks
Master
like.
Sword. That's for sure.
Is it still here? Or did it... Okay, good.
You can go pick it back up. It's fine.
Alright, so first things first, a treasure chest, right?
Super monkey ball. Deluxe.
Super Monkey Ball.
Now you can start the main control unit.
And Zelda, you're talking really quiet.
Glowing mark on your map.
Like Mifa.
Be careful not to let your guard
Oh, did you think this was Zelda when you first played?
Zelda, this sounds a lot like a. You sound a lot like a fish right now.
Doesn't she normally sound like a fish, though?
No.
No?
Game guy?
Hmm?
Doesn't Zelda normally sound like a fish? Or at least in Ocarina of Time, at least once?
Are we really referencing that? You really?
I didn't forget.
You doing that deep cut right now?
Yes, I am doing the deep cut.
Oh, good.
Over here with the deep game guy lore that most people have forgotten about.
I mean, if we're talking about fish in a bottle, I was planning to send you one for your birthday.
It's vaguely related to fish in a bottle.
Can't forget
Zelda is
something if you never knew
unintelligible
it.
at all times, if you ask me.
British, is that
You know, you
because
still
you're too
have that
busy
ancient
looking
blade
at
saw.
girl to...
Yeah! Sorry, did you say girls?
I'm sorry, did you say girls? Oh no! I've summoned an evil more powerful than I can possibly imagine. It's the hamster gif again.
No.
Oh no!
Oh no! This hamster killed Mifa!
It's
Gosh,
hamster
this-
Blade Ganon! This hamster is going full Yoshi on us.
Yeah? this is a boat and Yoshi falls down the stairs.
How did they get multiple camera angles on that? Were they doing that in advance?
Whoa,
Was
where'd
this
Water Blight
staged?
Ganon come from? Hold on, what?
The
This
hamster.
isn't hamster blight.
Hamster Blight
Hamster
Ganon.
Blight.
He appears.
Well, guy, I know it's weakness. You have to push it off the bed.
No. Hamster Blight Ganon appears. He goes for you. He falls and he dies.
How are you gonna find a bed in all of Zora's domain?
Wait, there is a bed.
There's a few, actually.
But there's a bed near the Divine Beast.
There's one in particular that we have visited.
Great, so we've had Taco Blight
Careful,
Ganon and now
here's a
Hamster
long
Blight
reach.
Ganon.
Look
Alright
out.
guys, see you in another few years when Breath of the Wild gets onto another LPIA and we make another stupid Blight.
Hey, it is making the ancient thing. The ancient.
You know what
doing
I
more
remember?
damage, I think, maybe.
I remember fighting this in the DLC with the limited weapons, and it's sucking hard.
Yeah, it's not good. This is actually one of the harder ones.
I remember really enjoying this fight when I did it. Mostly because I'd caught on to the whole shoot it in the eyeball with arrow and then hit it a bunch thing really quickly.
Like, we've still got to make fun of Fire Blight and Wind Blight at some
I
point.
thought Fire Blight is Taco.
No,
that's
Thunder
that's
Blight is
Blight.
Taco.
Oh. Then
But
what's...
yeah, wind and thunder are different because elements.
I thought all this time Fire Blight was Taco Blight.
Wow,
No.
you couldn't have even...
Those are like in the exact opposite corners of the world.
I don't know why I thought
You thought Fire
Jump
Blight
attack!
was the one that appears in the desert?
Yeah.
No.
You know, Taco Bell in the desert?
Yeah, Taco
love
Bell in the
Taco
desert.
Bell.
The established law. Taco
been
Bell.
there.
Taco
I
Bell
knew
desert.
I knew Taco Bell was in the desert, but
Hey,
I
what's the
thought
name of the black goat?
the hamster.
Wrong answer.
Hamriel.
And he's dead.
I can't believe it.
Oh,
Oh.
rest in peace.
It's almost like I'm over-prepared for this.
Grim.
Hey, now you have one extra fairy at all times.
I still have 11, actually. But yes. Also,
11
all
whole
times
fairies?
except for 25 minutes after I use one.
Well, once
You also have
use it,
one
that's
extra
it.
heart at all times. You're only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
So,
9 hearts away from being
what
able to
happens to
upgrade
these
stamina.
heart containers if you like go to the Divine Beast control panel and activate it with the heart
They
container
appear
still?
next to the Divine Beast outside.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I've never, like, actually done it myself, but I read this somewhere.
This no contact payment thing sure is cool.
Do you want to see that with Va Mado?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
To be with you once again.
Ah, yes, Va Mado, the most obnoxious one to get up to. I say,
Well,
realizing I can just teleport to it.
Yeah, after you beat it, you can just teleport to it.
Zelda, you're very fish-like and still very quiet. Why is Mifa's voice actor so quiet? I don't understand how they let this happen.
My healing power is useless to me because I am dead, so I will give it to you. This means we are now married.
Voice director didn't care.
It's funny, too, because, like, you listen to her voice lines in the DLC, and they are noticeably louder.
They probably realized it, and they didn't feel like it was worth, like, changing the base game lines.
I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped
I
here.
mean, I think it's mostly the way she talks, less so, like, the actual volume of it.
But now you're here. All this time,
Fair enough.
my hope was to see you once more. Promise me.
Like, they made her have, like, a really soft-spoken voice, but, like, it's a little too soft.
Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace.
I just remember this is one of those rare occasions where in the LP I had to, like, boost the audio because it was just so quiet
Roles to fulfill.
compared to everything else in the
We are
video.
both honored to be able to play the role of support.
Oh, Decidueye is live.
We'll annihilate Ganon together.
But it's a ghost type.
Hisuian or
No,
normal?
It's actually a flying type.
Save Princess Zelda.
You know
Oh, no,
it's
I'm
not
exploding!
live. Mifa.
Got him!
Wait, what do you mean it's a flying type? This, oh, right, this, right.
The gimmick of the game.
Yeah, Dynamaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, I want a
Dynamaxing.
Dynamax adventure. Unalive, when are we gonna do some?
I don't know. When I can be bothered to.
Damn.
Fella ant. Immediately starts sinking.
Goodbye, fella ant. We'll miss you. And the 50 other large elephants you were made out of. Apparently.
Man, for once I get to see this cutscene with that shrine already done.
Wow.
Bird! Bird!
Bird!
Bird! Bird!
Bird! Bird!
One of them's actually a Wingle.
Elephant!
That elephant would not fit in this little canyon. There's no way.
Oh, it could.
The canyon is so tiny, relatively.
See, little known feature about Varuda is it actually has the ability to shrink and grow.
Like Pokemon?
Yeah.
Not quite like
Wow.
Pokemon, because Pokemon are able to shrink and grow at, like, more drastic rates. Like, it can, like, go to 75% of the size, and it can also, like, go to 50% more.
On car insurance?
Also, it shoots the laser out of its mouth.
It sure does.
We found a way to be
How many elephants did we have to kill to get that?
57
All of
and a
them.
half.
Elephants are now extinct. Sorry.
Have you seen
no.
a single live elephant in Breath of the Wild?
Oh, no!
I mean, technically, we didn't have to kill any. Sheikah 10,000 years ago killed all the elephants.
Whoa.
Has there ever been an elephant in the Zelda series?
Have you ever seen two elephants in the same room?
So what you're saying is that all elephants are the same elephant?
Yes.
You know, actually,
Holy
that's
shit.
something I didn't think
Have we
about.
ever
Is that
talked about the elephant in the room?
No,
It's the only elephant.
These machines are all like based on animals, but like, as far as I'm aware, we never see an elephant or a camel.
Yup.
I wish I could see.
So where did they go?
They
What
went
happened to
extinct.
them?
Even just once.
Clearly they were all killed to build these.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Like we haven't seen a giant lizard.
Finally, we've completed our massive robotic elephant. Oh no! What have we done?
Hey, don't
Thank
that work
goodness they
now?
haven't like made a giant tree.
Leia,
A tree divine beast?
I
Yeah.
don't know if you're like doing a bit or if you're just being dumb right now, Leia, but
Well, I mean, I know he has Wednesdays off, but I'm not sure on Thursdays.
we were over
Toyola's
this last
Thursdays.
night and he said he had the next few days off, so
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm being ignorant.
Nice, Lita.
okay.
Who the heck is Frank?
Oh, you know.
No.
Frank?
Here are the stones.
Yeah, give him 55 luminous stones in order to get a diamond.
Funny joke.
And then use that diamond to repair the trident. When you inevitably destroy it.
Or don't even collect it like you did with the scimitar.
Yeah.
I like the
Scimitar.
trident a lot.
Scimitar.
Speaking of which, hey, speaking of weapons, have you ever heard of this thing called the Royal Claymore?
Nope.
The what?
The Royal Claymore that spawns in that tower.
Scimitar.
I'm gonna turn Leia down some more because she is a bit loud.
Oh no.
Oh.
So it is Thworkend Wednesday.
Working twice.
It's twerkant Thursday.
Working Thursday.
That's what I said.
There's no
Okay.
twerking on these Thursdays.
I will dive. Here I go. Beauty.
Die.
It's only beautiful because I said beauty when I did it.
Yeah, if it wasn't, it would be a very ugly dive.
Ugly.
Emotionless.
Motionless. Xenoblade! Grunt!
Okay, wait. Only having like the armor and legs for that armor is really funny. We have no helmet. Which makes your
Yeah.
head look really small.
I mean, we saw something about the helmet, but I couldn't quite make out where it's supposed to be. Oh well.
Hi. Wow! A reward I kinda sorta care about!
There's a character here called Frank and a character here called Groove.
Finally.
Could this be a stealth reference to the hit Disney movie Frank's New Groove?
No.
It's so weird. You got it in one there, dude.
I did it.
You've got the reference. You've seen the lines.
I'm sad there's no more
Error.
snails here.
I took them all.
Yeah, and they should have grown back by now.
Blood Moon, yo.
Game guy, go kill more things.
No. I refuse.
King
Hey guy, I bet your name ends in sun. Anyway, bye.
I don't think Azora's good in distribution.
Darn. Watch out for the children.
No.
Oh.
Well, those the children.
The children should watch out for me.
You do that quest in Kakariko where you beat up the kids.
Yes.
Like
And a 1. And a 2. 3. Crunch.
Yep,
He's,
that
uh,
definitely tastes like luminous stone.
Yeah,
Delicious.
he's licking them a lot more than the owl would.
I never
Oh, you're
made it
actually
without
just
biting.
trading them as for diamonds. Ooh, 2 diamonds.
Wow, now you can repair 2 tridents when they inevitably break.
Or I cannot.
What even are the diamonds for if not repairing the legendary weapons?
Selling.
Selling.
They sell for like
Upgrading
500
the diamond
each.
circlet.
Well, yeah, you could go for
Money-
the diamond circlet if you really wanted to.
Money is not hard to come by in this game.
Want to know what is hard to come by? The ceremonial trident.
You know
I
what
don't
else
even
is
know
hard
where
to
that
come by?
is.
I do. If
Cool.
you want a hint.
Diamonds.
Where is it?
All right. So you know the bridge heading out of this town westward.
I will in a minute. See, I was looking for the guy who gives me a quest about it.
Like you don't even need to talk to him for it to spawn.
Isn't it a shrine quest, though? I still want to get that active.
It'll finish itself if you talk to him afterwards, but like...
Oh, I still want to talk to him. That is, in fact, a silver shield. Here I am, at the bridge.
Oh, I guess he doesn't show up here until after you do the cutscene. Point is, once you're past this, like, structure, set up an ice pillar in the water below.
If I can. I cannot from here.
Okay, well, jump down then, I suppose. If you use magnesis, you can find the trident.
Wow, a trident.
Try and find it.
Dent.
Dent.
Bass.
Then
What are you, Dent? No. I was gonna say, Franck is the little creature from Wario.
Yeah.
And now leave it.
I willn't.
Goodbye, Guardian Sword.
Sigh. Mighty carp.
That carp is mighty.
Is that the Volt Fin? Finally.
Yo.
Volt Fin.
You can
My
tell by its
beloved.
voltish fins.
Why do you need both? And do you need it for something in particular?
I can finally solve the riddle.
Ah.
But the riddle is not here, so...
Now we just need to get to a nearby waterfall and climb up it.
Or, I just need to get to a nearby wall and climb up it.
Not wrong.
Looking at your stamina, I would have to say... you're kind of a little wrong.
Have you seen my food inventory, Leia?
Well, I
Look
mean,
at
I guess
how
if you want to do it that way, feel free.
Look at how backseaty Leia is today.
I'm sorry.
Are you comfy there? Do you need me to, like, lean back your lounge chair as you backseat? Would you like some popcorn?
Oh, I thought that was more flat than it actually was.
Actually, I would like some popcorn because this is amusing to watch.
Why are there just no shrines on the upper part of freaking Zora's Domain ever until
Because
the
they decided to
DLC?
save. Because they decided to save it for the DLC is what I was gonna say.
Like, just I don't understand. That'd be such a useful place to put shrines, but they just don't until the DLC. Where by that point it's probably not useful anymore.
Probably did that because they didn't want people trivializing the challenge, quote unquote, of this area before it was being.
Yes. We should trivialize the challenge of getting to the top of the mountain by punishing people for getting to the top of the mountain at any point in time.
On a completely unrelated note, did you know that the box art for Kirby and the Rainbow Curse was a physically sculpted clay like diorama?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
actual photographs.
I love when there's stuff like that in various media, like the Pokemon card game.
Yeah.
Like, the various clay model Pokemon arts are my favorite.
I love them. They're just little guys.
I really remember liking a Grimer art that was made from clay.
Grimmer!
Well, the reason I said it that way is because I was a child and I was not aware of the ways.
Well, you can always retroactively collect yourself.
But then it wouldn't be, like, an accurate representation of what I would have said as dumb idiot child.
Well, fuck dumb idiot children.
I thought you said collect yourself. How do
You have obtained
Fuck what
yourself.
dumb idiot child you would have thought. We can use time fuckery to make those mistakes.
Hello,
not
Fox!
Fox, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be in Melee?
Final Destination?
No, because it turns out Fox isn't even good in Melee.
That's factually wrong.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I mean, if I remember correctly, in recent years, developments have shown that Fox isn't the best character.
That
still
doesn't
good.
mean that Fox isn't good. It just means the current indictiveness of the current metagame.
Yeah, cool. Lionel Mask, got it.
Yo, Lionel Mask.
Finally, I can buy the horse armor.
Finally, the Elder Scrolls.
Finally, the old paper.
The aged parchment.
According to ssbwiki.com,
The tree that's
as
been
of
dead
March
for a really long
19th,
time.
2021, Fox is still #1.
Thank goodness.
Man, 2 whole years ago.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Do you want to post? Do you want to post a more recent source?
No, because I don't give enough shits to.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Good to see that you're making claims about stuff that you don't care to back up.
My sources, I made it the fuck up.
You see, that's how you save it.
No, my sources, I'd rather talk about something else.
Then why didn't you?
You would rather
Because you guys won't just let us move on. Like, we have to make an extensive discussion about everything and not just have a natural flow, I suppose.
I know I'm Red Eyes. I know I'm not one to talk, right? Okay, but when you say something that's factually untrue, and then we call you on it, your response then can't be, "Can we just move on?"
I mean,
because the answer is no. Because you, in the boldest sense, said something to us with pure confidence that we then proved to you wasn't correct.
And you can't
and
just say.
You should know whatever I say about that is incorrect, because I don't give a shit about Melee. Like I have shown, I don't care about. Why did you say anything?
Why did
Oh,
Where
good
the-
death.
Did I do it right?
No.
No, you're supposed to do it from the Zora swim up, basically.
No, you're supposed to do it with a hamster.
If it's just gonna show
Oh,
up
you're
every
right. I
time
need
you-
to stand on the podium and hamster.
Yeah.
If it's just gonna show up every time you win a Darwin Award, just like, oh, that's how you died, huh? Okay.
Let's go, hamster.
Let's
We
go,
need to make
hamster.
this an emoji.
New GIF emote just go up.
Oh man, I was hoping you'd actually solve it off screen.
I don't remember
Me too.
specifically how to solve it, is the thing.
Like, when you do the Zora climb upwards, you have to then use the paraglide to angle yourself above the platform and stab it.
Well, okay. Unfortunately, making an emote of that is hard because the thing is actually an MP4. So,
And you did it.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Damn.
And you probably still would have died if it wasn't for that cutscene saving
No,
your life.
actually, if you watch very closely, I pulled out my paraglider for like a frame.
He pulled out the hamster.
You pulled out the parachute, and then cut the
Hamster.
cord.
Oh no!
Oh no. Wait, they
Duck,
cut the
duck,
cord on
duck!
hamster's parachute?
No, no, no. The hamster is fine. He just cut the cord on his own parachute after pulling it out for a frame.
Oh,
The hamster's safe in his pocket
that's
until he
good.
takes it out and puts it on the bed. That's a different
Okay.
story.
At least one thing is safe in Game Guy's pocket.
I
true.
mean, the crabs are safe in his pocket. You're just in denial.
You know what else?
When did Leia get to Egypt?
Hey guys, you know what else? This is it.
Yeah?
One of the 4.
Yo!
Wow!
Let's go!
One of the 4 Rocket Brothers?
Oh yeah, because didn't you like, do this
Amazing.
with like the weapon they gave you in the like post dungeon cutscene, and you were confused why it didn't work?
No, I've just never been here on stream or video.
Really?
Ever.
You know what else? I think the
This is
pizza's
one of the 4 Rocket Brothers.
There is only one shrine left that I have never been to in a video.
I can't wait.
Prepare to
I'm
be
so
disappointed. I
Is it
don't
a
know.
minor-
It can't be
Prepare.
any more disappointing than that one.
I don't remember what it is, to be fair. I know where
It's
it
just
is, just not what it
Some
is.
random minor test of strength in the middle of nowhere, if I had to guess.
Like, I don't remember where it is specifically, or why I would have not, like, seen it.
Because this game is enormous.
Possibly.
This one you wouldn't have seen because it's stupid.
It's true. I'll give you a hint, it's in one of the 4 regions I haven't been to yet.
I
It's
bet it's
not
probably
true.
in Hebra.
The guy on the bridge tells you that the trident is in the water underneath, and there's a guy who tells you, you know, to do this specifically. So I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
the
why you
same
wouldn't
guy.
understand.
He's
Yeah.
like, for the ceremony, you need to do this thing, but oops, I dropped the trident on this bridge and I can't seem to find it.
My hang-up is mostly I can never find the guy to activate the quest.
Well, I think he's stuck inside the throne room until you go there. After the dungeon. Because there's the whole cutscene of, like, you can have Mipha's weapon, blah 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 blah, and then that sets Mezu free.
Is
You
it
can ha-
Muzu? Is it Muzu? Did it have to
It
be
is
Muzu? I'm mad now.
Muzu's the quest giver.
I hate Muzu. He's a terrible person. The
You
worst.
can have
And
this
now-
trident. Is that the ceremonial trident?
Gengai and Musu must now make up and become friends once
They
and
will
for
not.
all.
We will not. It will not happen.
Then Hyrule will fall.
Well,
We had a good run, Hyrule.
So, Termina, yo.
Termina, yo.
Yeah.
How am I going to get a one-way ticket there and stat? Because I don't want to be here when we all die.
Have you tried checking the ticket terminal?
Yeah, it just says, hell, go fuck yourself, and, oh. I don't think I'm allowed to say that here.
No, that second one doesn't
It's
sound so
okay,
bad,
Red Eyes. You can
actually.
say gamer on stream.
Whoa! Unalive!
Sorry, my bad. I thought we were all cool here.
Hey Link, you look significantly less stupid than last I saw you.
Oh, is that the ceremonial trident?
We've been missing that for like 3 weeks now.
Shut up, Muzu.
Somebody dropped it into the lake. Somebody who wasn't me, by the way.
How does he see you have the legendary blade when you're not even like holstering it at the moment?
He can sense it.
You can see it in your inventory.
Very
You can
perceptive.
smell it.
You can
It's
see
like
the vague shape of it in your pocket.
that's like how anytime another NPC just senses the item they want in your inventory.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, he could just smell it.
I see
it
you
smells
have.
like, smells
I
like
see you
blueberries.
have 13 heart containers.
I see you have 55 mushrooms there.
That sure does smell like exactly 55 mushrooms.
Is that a rare bug you have on your person?
Do you have bugs right now?
do you have beetles? My name
I-
is Beetle. Would you like
I-
to give a beetle to Beetle? I'll trade you for this stinky potion.
I guess I'm a bad judge of character.
Do Zoras have gills on like their side of their torso?
We're gonna need to get a closer look here.
They breathe through their skin. That's why they're always naked. I think Zoras are like more amphibious than actually fish people. Because
Also,
they're
news.
perfectly fine walking around on land like people do.
Sidon, let me see the side of your torso.
Oh, yeah, they do
I'm
kind
gonna
of
keep
look
bumping
like
into you
gills.
because I'm rude.
Yeah, I guess
Oh
those
my
are gills.
god, is Sidon just short for Poseidon?
Yes. I can't take a picture of that sword.
It's short for
Child
side.
with a quest.
It's short for side on which I have some gills. Yeah, they do got gills. They got gills on their little tummies.
Tummy gills.
So where are their lungs at then?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't.
The usual place? Well, maybe there's just more tubes or something, I don't know.
Maybe.
Or maybe they're just lower.
Mr. Trello.
Oh, okay, I had to talk to specifically this child.
Which I don't think
Complete!
that child gave you the quest until you did that cutscene, so...
Stupid child, here's your trident!
Oh, another child with a quest.
Another child with a
what
gun.
is it?
I'm dancing like an idiot.
You've got a weird face.
Look at the one behind.
Good. That's racist.
Hi, Leon!
Who's Leon?
Oh,
is
yeah, the Zora who's like...
His
passed out,
name
like-
is Dumbo.
I I like how that made you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's
Kid,
why I
know
laughed.
your
Not the
mom.
name, but
I know your mom's missing, kid. I'm sorry. She named you Tumbo, so kind of balances out, honestly.
Your name is Tumbo.
I have to give you your dumb,
The raw
stupid
emotion.
frogs. One,
Frog
2, 3,
delivery.
4, 5. Wow, that wasn't worth it in the slightest.
Wow, really? Just gave you a dumb
Get
flower
out of
that
here,
you can get
stupid
anywhere?
I have like more of those flowers than I do the frogs.
You should throw
Was-
that spear at that child.
Was that the reason with which you were picking up those frogs earlier?
No.
What a waste of perfectly good frogs.
I know, right?
Now watch as I go pick up more frogs.
You know, I see you clipped Tumbo. Did anybody bother to clip my deer adventure?
I might need to get around to that later.
Tumbo?
Tumbo?
His name is Tumbo.
I need to clip the elephant
I
thing.
wasn't ready for it.
God.
His name is Tumbo. Like viscerally angry about it, almost.
I didn't mean to sound so incredulous.
Incredulous is such a good word for the record.
Oh, did you just listen back to the clip?
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm half laughing at me saying that, but I'm also laughing at the fact that his name is Tumbo again.
Why is he Tumbo?
Why? Who named that kid Tumbo? Who thought that was okay?
Your child is beautiful. What would you like to name him? Tumbo.
I remember now. His name is Asshat.
I remember now. His name is Tumbo.
Alright, that's going on my list of rival names for Pelly.
Rival names? That's my character name. What are you talking about?
Next time I have a rival to name in a Pokemon game, I'm naming it Tumbo.
Oh, I'm holding you to that.
I might even have to name a Pokemon that. That's great.
Who names a kid Tumbo?
I do.
You know what's weird that I just realized? I've fought so many bosses lately. When is the last time I've seen a Talus?
Hyrule Castle?
No,
I don't think it's been
more
that
recent
long.
than that.
That's probably
mean,
the
I've
last time
seen-
I've fought one, though. I don't remember the last time I've fought one.
The last time I've seen a Talus is Hyrule Castle.
Last time I've seen you go near a Talus was on Death Mountain because you went near a few Igneo Taluses, but you didn't bother fighting them.
Well, I was not at all equipped to fight them, so...
I ran into a Talus like right away upon being loosed into the world.
Hey, me too.
Same.
There's kind of one that's just right there.
Yeah.
I bothered beating it up despite it killing me 5 times. Tumbo.
Tumbo. I'd like to think that Tumbo has a trombone that he calls his Tumbone.
Almost.
Oh,
Not really.
and drowning.
Well, that was fun.
Hooray!
Well, fun adventure. You should go say hi to Tumbo.
Let's try that again! If only I had a micropixel more stamina.
Oh, micropixel, okay.
That's probably all I would have needed, actually.
I mean, you know, You could have had a micropixel more of stamina, but you chose health.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Several
it was high enough to stay
micropixels
blown up.
even.
Thankfully, drowning does not reverse, or it does not reverse the bombing I have done.
True. By
That
the way,
you've done.
I have only been here once.
I mean, yeah, we've established previously that if Game Guy doesn't feel like doing anything, he just secretly hands me the controller.
Can you
We
guess
have?
in which stream I was here?
This one.
Not this one. Well, not
Okay,
counting
I
this
give
one.
up.
LPIA 8.
Incorrect.
The LP.
Not correct.
Wait, was it the challenge stream?
It sure was.
Wow.
You figured it out.
Was the
Guardian
challenge to do this shrine?
I don't know, probably.
Was the challenge to go into the shrine and not let a single pillar break?
I don't remember.
Was the challenge to just do all the tests of strength? Because, like, who does that?
You could look
Was
it
the
up.
challenge to get into this shrine with a bomb ammo?
Was the challenge to not laugh at Tumbo?
Challenge failed.
Challenge. Give Tumbo a nice hearty meal.
So you're gonna say challenge, give Tumbo a knife.
They gave the most depressing child in that whole village the funniest name. Like, Tumbo is not a my mom hasn't returned name. Tumbo is like a I'm a wacky dumbass
I'm
child.
the comic relief.
Tumbo is an I put sausages in the kettle type of name.
Tumbo is a can you find me 10 luminous stones type of name.
Guys, I think you might be hurting Tumbo's feelings here.
It's fine. What Tumbo can't hear can't hurt him.
But there's
Like,
Fist on the other hand.
British, no! He's just a little lad.
This fist that is clenched around 5 hot-footed frogs.
Around 5.
Around 5. Get rid of the Lionel sword. There you go.
You're still gonna want to drop something for the chest, probably.
Maybe, but we'll see when we get there.
Maybe it'll just be a giant ancient core, or a regular one.
Or a Pikachu. I was close.
That's not a Pikachu.
No, I'm
It's
pretty
not
sure that
even
is a
yellow.
Pikachu.
It's a Kyogre.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh, it's Kyogre!
Kroger! It's
No
Kroger!
wonder it kept raining in Zora's village for
Kyogre.
so long.
Now I'm just thinking about the travesty
Nice.
that is the hole in Pokerat.
Did you guys know that I've finally done more shrines than the LP?
Nice.
As of
Nice.
2 shrines ago, but, you know.
Nice.
Sick.
Nice, nice, nice!
Nice.
I said it first. Y'all are too slow.
Well, now you can't do any more shrines. That last one is just doom.
Says you. But I still have one more of the 4. I
Yeah.
have to do it.
I'm saying that last one is doomed. Like, we can go in, we can see it, but we can't complete it.
No, you don't understand. I have to.
How many shrines are there?
I will gladly
100. And 20.
20. Plus the DLCs.
Completing the shrine up to the point where you receive the spirit orb.
132?
And of those, you did 67.
Well, the DLC didn't exist in the LP times, so...
And of those, you did 67.
Which, as it is, it wouldn't matter. I did all of the DLC shrines in the LP eventually anyway.
I really want the Scarlet and Violet expansion pass to be part of the expansion pass for Switch Online.
It won't.
won't be.
It'd be really cool if more things were.
Hey, when am I getting Mario Party 3 in Pokemon Stadium?
Tomorrow.
I wish.
God, please?
Well, it's always going to be tomorrow.
I mean, God's not really going to help you.
I don't know, if God decided, you know what? Some people have been really saying they want these games, and you guys said you would give them, and you just haven't. So I'm
God would
going
be
to
like,
smite you if
man,
you don't
I could
release
either
them."
I could either help the starving children in Africa, or add Pokemon to Nintendo Switch Online.
Or
Or I
touch
could
down
get
a
a McGriddle.
tornado in Ohio.
Oh.
I think God could really go for a McGriddle.
Got up there in heaven like, I could really go for a McGriddle. Hey, that reminds me, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 should be added to the Nintendo Switch Online.
Pokemon Day was like the perfect chance to at least put them on there, but no.
I mean, arguably they did something even better than that by revealing Pokemon Sleep.
I mean, true.
What, are you that hyped for Pokemon Sleep?
I haven't summoned dog in a while.
I mean, I thought it was canceled personally.
Yeah,
was
I'm
revealed-
pretty sure most people did. Because it kind of just went completely non-existent for an extremely long time.
Also, shoutouts to the Pokemon Sleep Twitter account that just suddenly popped up after the direct. Their first tweet was, "Sorry about that, I slept in." And I
Good.
just love that tweet.
Yeah, haha.
Yeah.
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 You found me.
I still like, yahaha, I found you.
Just a knife.
He's delivering it to you. You lost it
New
earlier.
horror movie just called Yahaha.
Yahaha, I found you.
Go ahead, solve the puzzle. You won't be laughing when he kills you.
That's the subtitle.
There's a snowman without a nose, and there's a carrot. You can put the carrot where it belongs.
Oh no, litmus test snowman variation.
I mean, putting the carrot on where the snowman's nose would be, is the correct answer, and it unlocks the doors.
Yeah,
Putting it
I was under
putting it
that
as a
rock.
dick would be very funny,
Ow!
but it immediately sets off a pipe bomb.
Of course it does.
Alright.
Morality test.
Question, what would happen if you, like, cut or break it in two and give it both?
Pipe bomb.
Oh.
Then the snowman comes to life via magic and screams in pain for what you've done to him. And then the saw trap goes off.
Why would you stab me with a carrot?
And then it also explodes in the pipe bomb, even though it was innocent and the victim.
Alright, so here's my take. I think, like, a carrot cut in half and then, like, put flush with the snow, that's the face of the snowman, is a better looking nose than just taking the carrot and having it sticking out of the snowman's face.
I just heard I think like a carrot.
Me too.
Mood.
Leia!
Yeah?
It's an iron sledgehammer!
Wait! Okay, you have 3 of those, so...
It's a good thing you have that extra weapon slot.
Anyway, that's a good new quote for the books.
We need to free it.
Finally, I can get rid of this dumb iron sledgehammer and get a new one.
Oh. I mean, I guess.
It's okay, I wanted to put Urbosa's Fury on cooldown anyway. You know, I don't think I basically ever explore this area as intended, quote unquote.
How are you intended?
I don't know. Hey, Wolflink, you want to, like, teleport to my location?
No.
So that you don't despawn?
I feel like going back
Why
to
did
my
you
home
die?
world.
He may have fallen into a pit.
User error.
Since you spawned him yesterday, does that count?
I did not. I just spawned him.
Oh no.
And he decided to not follow me and died for mysterious reasons.
You may have to change the clock.
Or I just don't summon Dog, because honestly, Dog doesn't do a whole lot.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
fair.
Dog is
Yeah.
a liability.
He kind of just...
Dog.
If anything, like, above freaking blue tier enemy, just kind of... Hi, bats. Kind of just kills him near instantly. Because he's made of paper.
Made him out of paper mache.
Paper
Do you
wolf
like
in the
it?
1,000-year door. Wait,
There's
didn't
4
we make this
options,
joke
they're all
already?
yes.
And what's already
Go
to say,
ahead, you
Dragon?
stasis
There's
one
4
back.
options, they're all yes.
Oh, that, I
oh no!
missed that bit.
Unironically the best part of the game.
Yeah.
I like how the rest of the bats didn't like that one bat being stasis, but that one was just like, oh, you attacked me?
It's okay, guys.
Hey,
I got
Skywatcher.
this.
I can't wait for you to fall into the water that's far below.
I will drown.
Well, that's not my problem now, is it?
Hey, you know how you could defeat the Skywatcher?
Nope.
No.
Using
I
a
mean,
very...
drowning,
Using crabs.
drowning's not a problem in this case,
How?
it's a solution.
What do you mean, how?
Once
How
again.
are you going to defeat a Skywatcher using crabs?
Oh, what? No.
Apply a little
Squirrels.
creativity to it, and
Come
then you'll
back,
see.
squirrels. I needed to take pictures of you. I'm super sad.
I mean, look, I think jamming the crabs into its circuitry would be kind of cruel to the crabs.
Oh, I
And,
wasn't suggesting that.
You told me
What the
apply
fuck,
creativity.
Leia, what the
I did.
fuck?
What the
Leia,
fuck,
you're the
Leia?
one suggesting crab violence.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you're
saying that
the
the crab.
one-
I'm just saying that the crabs are more than capable of killing the Skywatcher.
They're going to pinch it to death.
How dare you not have confidence in the things you say you love? Good one.
Well,
time to drown.
Love the way you just stayed motionless. Oh no,
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Anyway, as I was saying,
Oh, good thing it was all a dream. Oh, the skeletons are still here.
And that could happen.
And this could happen to
I
you.
was ready for it to happen again.
Me too.
there it is. The
There it
beetle.
is. There it is.
The beetle that I desire.
Well.
Good.
Oh no, a boss!
Oh no, it's the Blazing Elf. I wonder why it's called that.
Well, I could tell
Is it
you.
on fire? Or perhaps...
Don't worry, game guy, I heard what you said.
It's because it's moving so fast. Hey, look, Hyrule Herb.
Yeah. Hyrule Herb.
So, Game Guy, are you gonna stick those crabs on that Guardian
Hey, Game
Skywatcher?
Guy, do you work tonight?
Oh no!
Alright, who here would like to engage in some Twilight Princess trivia?
Like, questioning our knowledge of Twilight Princess, or like delivering trivia unto us?
Why did it
Questioning.
rain
But there
for
will
like
also
2
be delivery of
frames?
knowledge.
Could piss you off.
So, here's the
I'm-
question. There are 3 items in Twilight Princess that can be used to destroy cobwebs. What are they?
Sword, lantern, spinner.
Sword? You can use the sword to break cobwebs in Twilight Princess?
You cannot.
Oh.
what I thought.
Okay, so
Of the
lantern,
3 items you
spinner.
listed, only the lamp/lantern was correct.
Really?
See, I only use items in Twilight Princess for unintended applications. I can tell you about which item in the game lets you literally defy gravity.
So I'm
Well-
guessing no one here knows
Which
the
one?
answer.
Yellow
then.
boomerang.
I love gravity, or the
bombs?
lack thereof.
Bombs?
Bombs? Do you want them, perchance?
Should I hold off on giving the answer? Or is
Bug
everybody here
net?
content?
Wait, no, there is no bug net in that game.
Fishing
No, you get
rod?
a fishing rod instead, but that is also not correct.
I've got a strong feeling about the horse charm.
I've got a
Well,
strong feeling about the horse.
The horse is incorrect. And by extension, it's charm.
Watch out, Mr. Fox, there's a guardian.
Use the Dominion Rod to take control of a statue that breathes fire.
Since we are just going down all the items at this point, the other 2 items that can break the cobwebs are the ball and chain and bombs.
I said bombs.
Decided to not climb.
Alright, well, first of all, Red Eyes, that's actually 5 items, because each of the different types of bombs is its own separate item.
6 if you count bomb arrows.
Nobody counts bomb arrows.
I do.
Count bomb arrows. Bomb arrows have rights to unalive.
Bomb arrows are just a bomb that you can throw really far.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
aren't you jealous that you didn't
Sniper
think of
bow
that?
is its own separate item?
Hey guys, remember bomblings?
No.
I do.
Cool.
What about
Bomb
ball and
shoes.
chain are 2 items if you think
What
about
about
it. There's
what about ball and chain arrows?
What about bum shoes?
Bum chose.
What about chumbos?
All the topaz in the universe.
What about slong slit?
Now that's just not real.
We don't
What
talk
about
that.
Big Slappy?
Where in Twilight Princess are you in a scenario where you need to break a cobweb and the ball and chain exists in your inventory? I'm curious.
There isn't a scenario in the base game where that happens, but the randomizer that can happen.
There's something funny about smacking a keys out of the air with an iron
Did you
sledgehammer.
actually just put your shield up for a single bat?
Hmm?
Did you put your super shield up for a single bat?
That just happens literally anytime I hold the ZL button.
Oh.
Which is also the lock-on button. So, yes.
Hightail lizard.
I don't even need those anymore, but, you know.
When you think about it, actually, the lamp also counts as 2 items because you need to refill it with a bottle of lantern oil, which you can purchase at the shop.
Guys, Mipha's Grace is ready. I can die again!
Well, you're not
That
going
would be
to
free items
break
because the bottle and the oil.
cobweb with a bottle of oil.
You guys have
Yeah.
heard about the ball and chain? What about the bow
oil
and
by
chain?
itself will do nothing but make it fly in the rain.
What about the
bow
bow
and
and chain?
and ball. You see, the bow launches the ball, and you retrieve the ball using the chain.
Ball and arrow.
Ball and arrow.
Phineas and Herb.
The arrow and chain.
I mean that's like a grapple hook.
This
Basically.
is a bridge.
When you think about it, really, the hook shot is an arrow and chain.
Yeah.
What about kunai with chain though?
What about kunai with chain?
It was released in 2008.
Whoa.
Released from what? It's prison?
Yeah.
Yes.
The Japan only prison.
I genuinely thought it was a real card because it was in multiple Yu-Gi-Oh video games, and it just wasn't released in the physical card game until 2008. Which is
Fucked up.
Can you shield surf down this wooden
I was
bridge?
literally just thinking that.
Do it, do it,
Good
do
luck.
it, do it, do it, do it.
Oh,
Do you want to give it a second go?
Made it.
No, game guy, I think I should challenge you to try and do that perfectly in 1-1.
It was very wobbly.
More like a sky rail than a green hill zone.
I mean, if you won't challenge him to do it, I will.
We'll be here all day, please don't.
Alright. There you go. Challenge sent.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna make you go through those shields that you refuse to use.
Alright, game guy, get surfing.
You might want to put a travel medallion up
Climb
there.
back up.
Travel medallion. What? That's a thing?
Yeah.
It's from the DLC.
Yeah.
Pay to win.
Wait, you're putting it
Why
halfway
there?
across?
Why
not?
there? Because why would you not put it at the top?
That's
He wants
funnier.
to have the walk of shame every time he fails.
It's
But
funnier.
only half the walk of shame.
It's more like like he has to do 75% of the walk of shame. He plays it like a quarter of the way up.
Either
Maybe
way, he still wants the walk
66%.
of shame if he fails the challenge. It's
Alright.
part of it.
Oh, here we
Can
go.
also do that.
You sled?
Failure.
Here we go.
Oh,
Somebody
no.
keep track of how many attempts this takes.
That was
Two.
attempt 2, technically.
Three.
Oh, no,
I'm gonna
what
go
have we
grab something to
done?
drink. I'll be back.
Have fun.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh, that was your best attempt yet.
Yeah.
Or
Dunk. Into the ground.
Now, Gamgam, I'm not sure if you're aware, but shields aren't meant for actual surfing.
Don't some shields have like better grip and float on different surfaces?
This one has like no friction whatsoever.
Hmm.
you know that might be making it harder.
I'm pretty sure pretty much any other shield would just not go.
You want to try? You mean you do have the save.
Use the Hylian shield. Oh, no, that does go.
It's also gonna absolutely destroy it. And once I get like halfway down, it's gonna just stop. Like
Oh.
once it's not a harsh slope anymore, it's not gonna go.
Okay. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah! Challenge complete!
Yeah.
That was like what? 5 cries?
I don't know.
6, I
5
think.
or 6. I lost count at some point.
I stopped. I didn't count because I thought someone else was going to.
Link's Pro
I
Skater.
really should have, but I don't have the mental capacity to count.
Wow, I'm a drummer and I can only count to 4 and I still said 6. Whenever I deal with a 6-4 time signature, I go 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2.
Yeah, that checks out. I mean, with them keeping in sets of 4 is usually the way about things anyway.
It's very sacrilegious when I get into like the very bizarre time signatures of like 8 and 16.
Oh, God.
Is this the part where I remind everyone about the weird ass time signature that is the Ganondorf battle theme in Ocarina of Time?
I was gonna bring up the Masked Man version of Strong One in Mother 3. That's even weirder than people originally give it credit for.
Huh.
Isn't the Ganondorf theme like 7 8?
It's 23/16.
23/16. That checks out.
Hey, look, Armoranth. That's worth like 5 whole frogs.
And the child's gratitude. Wait, no. That and the child's gratitude is worth 5 whole frogs.
Yeah, but
Why and how is there a deer here?
I was about to say I'm going to get dinner. If you are still on this silly shield thing when I get back, I'm gonna be sad, but now I will not be sad, I guess.
Okay, so people commonly think that the Masterman version of Strong One is 29/16 time signature, but it is technically 71,907 by 40,120.
What?
That was my second guess.
Yeah, you know.
Ah!
Now, no sane human would probably be counting that out
No,
individually.
because it's from what I'm reading, the number of 16th notes in each measure is actually 28.67676969. Nice.
As you do.
I have also only been here once.
This seems like a challenge run.
You are correct. The answer is most likely going to be Challenge Run because I did all but 10 shrines in Challenge Run.
You know, game guy.
Yeah?
You never used the speed food.
You're a speed food. Got him.
Has one ever considered that speed food isn't needed?
Well, no, but I had him cook it. And
because he
I
cooked
would
it?
like to see it used eventually.
Just because he cooked it doesn't mean he has to use it. Just
It was
like
a
having
challenge.
Just like
And
having
I would-
ancient eras does not mean one has to use them.
I mean, like, but this is. I mean, we get into a whole bit about use cases, but like ancient arrows, yes, they're mostly frivolous, but speed food, you know, even when you're not like exclusively traveling, you're still getting stuff out of it because you're still just moving faster in general.
Yeah, but if you're on a horse, you get nothing from the speed food.
You know how many times Game Guy has ridden his horse recently? Not very many.
It's because he's
And
like all
also-
the way over in C3, and I don't know how to get there.
Can't you just go to the stable, call him back?
A stable? What's that?
No.
The fuck's a stable?
Well, either way, just because he has the possibility of using a horse.
And also,
Doesn't
he's
mean that-
getting much use out of the possible speed food that he's eaten just by standing still doing a puzzle.
Hey, do you want to see what happens if you don't keep your horse in a stable?
What?
It becomes unstable.
Look
Here,
at LPIA.
let me take a guess.
Oh, it's this GIF.
Oh.
Seen here, a horse.
Not in a stable.
Anyways, I just want to see if like it's worth it to like go out of your way to make it. Like if the movement boosts are like nice and convenient or just kinda eh.
I mean, they are. It's just, you know, I need a long series of time where I'm just kind of running around.
What were you doing on Single Island, Game Guy?
A long series of time where I was just running around.
I mean, I should have prompted you probably, but you know,
Although,
I'm not
hold
perfect
on.
either.
I'm curious about something. Does the speed food affect shield surfing?
No.
No.
It affects
Lame.
climbing, though.
Lame.
You could
What's even the point?
You could do it for the foot race. If
I
you
could.
haven't already done that.
I haven't been there yet.
Yeah.
Also, it's like half-hour food, so like, no matter what, you're gonna get interrupted because you don't just run around for half an hour.
Yo, how long has this maze been here? I should have gone there.
Oh. Yeah, you could go there like now.
The camel's closer.
But the tower's higher up.
No, I think the camel's higher up.
That's not true. Yeah, I'm higher up.
Yeah, but you're also further away, so I'm not sure if it really balances out.
But you see, there's a Korok I can get over here. I wouldn't have gotten that if I got over to the camel instead. Ow. My ankles.
Yeah, and
What
you
about
also
your
randomly
ankles?
lost some ankle. Oh, where? Oh, where?
They tried to trick me by putting it next to the one that needed it, instead of what they always do, which is the opposite of that.
Yeah.
They almost had you.
It's true, they did almost have me. Oh, hey, look, a distraction!
Oh, man.
Oh.
I love this shrine.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Probably use running food when you land again, if you wanted.
Hey, Red Eyes.
Yeah.
I was just reminded of the existence of the concept of throat spray metal sound.
Uh-huh.
Good concept. Probably not great execution. Does metal sound hit both enemies in doubles?
I believe it's single target. Let me double check.
Fuck.
Isn't that like 85 accuracy or something silly like
Yeah,
that?
it is 85% accurate.
Yeah, who cares though? It's funny.
Yeah, it is funny.
Yeah, it's single target, but yeah, may affect anyone adjacent. Imagine if it was double target though. That could maybe pop off.
I mean, I may just bring it to multi-battle and Scavio for shits and giggles.
There's probably a concept for a raid bit if you've got something that is special attacking.
Magnezone or Lucario are good bets, I feel.
Mm.
Oh, it's hot.
The idea.
No one told me it was hot.
The idea of Magnezone using throat spray is funny to me.
Yeah.
Ah, damn! I can't bring the Zapdos brought up from Gale of Darkness into Scarlet and Violet.
More crimes commit by the fuck your moves.
Theoretically, I could do that for Sword and Shield, but...
Erasing your moves upon being put into the game in question nowadays is the biggest blow to stupid moveset building. Like, yeah, I don't care if you have to erase it for VGC usage, but... Let me have dumb set.
Sword and Shield is probably where I would want the multi-battles to happen, but people are new toy syndroming probably. Because I think Sword and Shield you can still keep old moves because of the NPC they added to Sword and Shield specifically.
To make things battle ready, yeah.
The exception being if the Pokemon came from BDSP or Legend Arceus. Those have their moves reset.
Wicked, also a crime.
It's a crime, but fair, because they came after Swish.
Uh,
And it's not like their original moves are forgotten, so that is good.
Because makes things even more annoying if you're trying to breed for Pokemon in BDSP. Like, that's just its own secular environment.
Yeah. Which is big unfortunate.
Big unporch.
Big porch. Big Portugal.
Big
Someone
cat
go into
on
Wikipedia.
porch.
Someone go into Wikipedia right now and edit Portugal on the map to be slightly bigger.
No.
Oh.
I am not going to do that.
Wikipedia specifically, I do not advise vandalizing. Now, if you can find Portugal on a map on some, like, fan wiki, you can absolutely make it bigger there. Especially if it's on fandom.
Go to the wiki of some random, like, strategy game.
Just make Portugal slightly bigger.
Why is it even on the wiki?
Bonus points if, like, you keep it up for, like, several days. Like, you could make it slightly bigger every day.
What if you just make every instance of Portugal bigger?
What if you make literal Portugal slightly bigger every day?
Add a few rocks to it.
Destiny?
Yeah, just carve a few rocks onto it.
I mean, I think that's terraforming, but, you know.
Isn't the act of making Portugal bigger the act of terraforming?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Link,
Oh yeah, British.
need you to grab
As
the wall.
a hero dork, what is your opinion on the fusion monster Wake Up Your Elemental Hero?
Oh, that's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah, it came from Maze of Memories in last month or January.
I need to refresh myself on it. It seemed pretty funny, but I need to remind myself what the fuck it does.
Does not sound like a monster name. What? Wake up, your elemental hero. That's a command, not a noun. What?
You're so
Well,
like
it is a fusion monster.
Or is it like wake up, exclamation points, comma, or maybe no exclamation point.
Nope,
Your
it's all
elemental
one. It's
hero.
all one phrase. Alright, let's.
Has it been translated?
Yeah, it literally just came out last month.
Okay, so because like if that's like the Japanese original, then like I could probably not really understand, but still kind of understand. But you know.
Alright,
No.
so when is Wing Karibo just gonna get errata to be in the hero archetype?
Soon.
Why would they do that?
And they do that all the time. I mean, that's a fun. It's a funny meme card, Red Eyes. But I could maybe see running it.
Gosh dang it! I was looking specifically for that balloon earlier. I didn't see it until now.
Well, how are you gonna get up there, game guy?
I won't.
Honestly, it would be funny if its effect on being destroyed was a defusion effect.
Oh no, that would actually make it really good.
Oh, you don't have to climb up there.
Yeah, ancient bow, yo.
I didn't realize there's a balloon. I thought it was one of these metal ball bearings you're looking for.
I need to find double dot. Hey, look, double dot.
And look, Mario Kart Double Dot.
My favorite one. My favorite is actually 7.
7's pretty good.
I'm the most familiar with
Would no
Wii, I
longer want to
guess.
play Mario Kart with me.
My apparent hot take is that I'm not the biggest fan of Double Dash, so...
I am familiar enough with all the Mario Karts at this point.
Whenever I think of Double Dash, I think of that weird fucking dream I had about it.
God.
I think the
Which I don't think I've shared on stream yet, have I?
A Dragon Dream?
Dragon Dreams are always really good.
So basically, like, in this dream, I was in a call with, like, Unalive and some others. I just remember specifically Unalive because, like, basically everyone was talking about how fucking weird Double Dash was, and I'm not very well versed in the game, so I'm just like, what are you guys talking about? And Unalive is just like, Dragon, you gotta play it right now. And so I get it on an emulator, I boot it up, I select my character in a circuit, and then I hear Peach say, "Good luck, have fun, and praise be to Jesus."
I think I've heard this, actually.
It's very good.
Yeah. And then I think there was a part where, with Snake eating Bugs Bunny. And then I realized, wait, this isn't Double Dash, I only picked one character.
Also, on the
Did you
note
say
of
Snake?
Yeah, Snake.
On the note of dreams, I had a good dream a couple nights ago about some like college assignment or something where people were picking new innovative conspiracy theories, and the person sitting next to me was going in super fucking hard on their giraffe conspiracy theory and how Big Neck is lying to all of us.
Big Neck.
Yeah, Big Neck.
Wait, so Snake as in like Solid Snake from Metal Gear? Or Snake isn't the animal.
Or Snake is in the Simpsons character.
Oh.
Yeah, or that. Dragon.
Simpsons
Dragon
character? No,
chisel.
oh, you were talking. No, Snake is in Metal Gear.
Okay, thank you.
Eating Bugs Bunny.
Yeeting Bugs Bunny.
There's a Simpsons character named Snake.
Oh, cool. Blood Moon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the guy who's always in jail and robbing a poo. Well, I mean, I guess he's not in jail, but he's committing crimes, usually involving robbing a poo.
I don't think Apu has shown up in The Simpsons for several years
Game guy,
now.
quick! You have to get the Royal Claymore before the Blood Moon happens.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I was too late.
Now you're gonna have to deal with a bunch of clowns. And their non-block destroying bombs. Can't believe this. What are you gonna do about the clowns, game guy?
My best.
Okay. You can get the banana rang off of them.
But I won't.
Ah. Imagine how good the banana rang would be in Breath of the Wild, though.
The Yiga would be using it exclusively.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I brought it up. Like, I just realized, holy shit, the Yiga would be all over this.
I solved the puzzle.
Wow,
One
you
color.
did it. That took way too long.
It kinda does.
Did Game Guy show off what happens when you throw a banana in front of,
Yes.
Okay, good. Do every Yiga get distracted by the banana, or do the ones out in the overworld just stay attacking you?
They also... Well, I think it's just the ones in the hideout, actually.
Lame.
But they also run up and pick up, weaponry and my bombs, apparently.
Oh.
I was here twice.
What happens if you explode the bomb after they pick it up?
It's just gone.
Oh. I think the banana's funnier though, because it distracts them.
This would distract them too, actually.
Yeah, but don't they like stay there? And,
Game
like,
guy,
look
the other
around
one
and
has
then start
enhanced
eating the
durability,
banana?
so yeah.
Have you not figured out what I'm doing at every single treasure chest in one of these shrines?
I didn't realize, okay? You dropped it, then it
To be fair, I
fired
probably
at
should have tried to
fire,
take a picture of it, but...
and
I
you'll never
didn't.
see one again.
I'll never see one ever again. Oh no. The tragedy of it all. I wish I had sand boots. I wish I had sand boots. Can you imagine me having sand boots?
Yeah, it's a
Wouldn't you
shame.
like some sand boots?
This is the sand boot song. It's not
Maybe
very
you could
good.
get some sand boots.
I did prompt you to get sand boots on several occasions, but
It's true, but they are very out of the way.
So therefore, he'll not be getting any sand boots.
we're not gonna get some sand boots.
They would give me a marginal increase in speed on sand.
But
So
they
while
give you a
it is
marginal
presently
increase.
very annoying that I do not have them, the time it would take to go get them probably is not worth it right now.
Mm-hmm. So, maze time.
Oh no, I am cold.
Think I
Maybe
try
it's
putting
because I
on
do
a
not have an
sweater.
actual shirt. Hey look, a shirt.
Nice fluffy sweater. Delicious.
I see Swift Violet.
Delicious.
I want it. I have obtained the things that I have obtained. You know, I was semi-joking at some point earlier about this, but, where do the shooting stars be? I don't recall the last time I've seen a shooting star, actually. Like, the reality is, I don't need them. I have enough. For anything I could probably ever want them for. Link, I wanted you to jump back. But you didn't do that. You're very bad at this. Wow, really? I don't have any momentum on there, huh?
Hey guys, did you know they use a teak body slam to Raichu?
Yes.
Oh. We have officially reached the part of the stream where I am low on stamina.
Go to bed.
Hey, you should cook stamina food like what I did.
I'm bad at cooking.
Oh.
Well, this is an experiment, so then you can get better at cooking.
If Red
You
Eyes
ca-
was here, I
you
would
can't-
be getting yelled at.
You can't omelette without spilling a few eggs.
You can't omelet without spilling a few bowls.
You can't bowl
True.
without bowling a bowl.
You can't go bowling without spilling a few bowls.
You can't go bowling without spilling a few milk.
There was an enemy here. I destroyed it.
You can't go bowling without milking a few eggs.
You can't go milking without bowling a few hamsters.
You're not allowed to go bowling.
You can't go milking without killing a few elephants.
I see we read this part on the screen.
We sure have.
How unsurprising.
The Mad Libs part of the scream is always the
And by
best.
unsurprising, I mean most definitely surprising.
You can't go cerealing without spilling a maybe of milk.
We're going full Raocow mode.
You can't go milking without cerealing a few hands in your bowl.
Man, speaking of Raocow, dude playing Paper Mario right after Chugga Conroy did, it's a wild whiplash thing.
What?
Also, list of games Raocow and Chugga Conroy have both LP'd is now 2.
Was Superstar Saga the first?
Never mind,
Which
it was
isn't a
3
lot,
the
and
whole
it's
time.
strange it's only happened twice.
It's
I
3.
can't believe Raocow's literally copying Chugga Conroy.
I kind of forgot he did Superstar Saga, if I'm honest.
Well, maybe
Alright,
there's
Mario
other games that
Galaxy.
got.
4. Man, he's done a lot more than I realized, or remembered, rather.
It seems as though you did not keep as good a track of this metric
And
as
you are
you thought
directly
you did.
responsible for one of them.
Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 because of Chugga Conroy's April Fool's Let's Play.
5. Also,
the
How many
first
Sonic
level-
games have Chugga played?
technically speaking, one of them was Alice's fault. If you really want to be technical.
Specifically Concrete Man staying in Mega Man 9.
What, did they both play Yoku's Island Express?
No.
Well, then I'm out of ideas.
I could just list random games.
Incorrect. No, you cannot.
Do you not know the reason why I picked Pikmin?
Well, I know that there is a certain connection with you and Chugga Conroy involving Pikmin.
So, okay, refresher in case people have forgotten. I got to pick 3 games, and Raukau picked one of them to LP. Long story short, that's a thing that happened. The first of which was Ratchet and Clank. And then also Kirby Planet Robobot. Gotta be honest, was it Wario Land Shake It? I don't remember what my third option was.
I remember you... But that is 3.
I know. I'm trying to remember because I had mentioned that I had sent in my picks, and then Alice is like, well, what about Pikmin? And I'm like, oh. What about Pikmin?
What about?
I know you had mentioned considering Yoshi's Island.
I almost did
low
it.
score challenge
I almost
specifically.
submitted Yoshi's Island the low score challenge. But literally as I'm typing it up, I'm like, sounds like an awful idea.
He would basically need to cross-reference your video specifically.
Like, that's kind of the problem, is it's like, there's a lot of, like, dumb and weird jank that he'd have to figure out in order to actually get the lowest score, or alternatively, he just wouldn't get the lowest score.
Yeah, it would be self-indulgent at bare minimum.
He got the lowest score at Mario World, so I'm sure he would get the lowest score
You
at
know,
Yoshi's Island.
I was thinking a while back. Remember how there's a whole popular trend about can you beat X game without touching a coin?
Oh,
we've been over this.
Oh, trust me, I have.
We've discussed this. That Game Guy could very well make a clickbait version of the low score challenge and rake in the views.
Or that someone could ask him about it.
Well,
and
my confusion, absolute bafflement, is why has nobody ever thought to do this except me?
And few mysterious people on GameFAQs.
Well, I mean, I guess technically speaking, they thought of it first, but yeah.
Because everyone's too busy figuring out how to do Mario without collecting a coin.
It's just so weird to me, because it's like, Yoshi's Island is a popular game, yeah?
Yeah.
So, like...
Yeah. Relatively.
It's no Super Mario World, but in terms of popularity anyway.
I don't remember this being a straight-up dead end, but okay. Like, I kind of don't get why I have not been able to find anyone even attempting to do such a video.
Alright, but Game Guy, you gotta cast in. You gotta make.
I mean, here's the thing. I've definitely thought about it. The problem would be, like, finding the time to actually get footage and the like.
I mean, you have an entire Let's Play.
Footage from your last stream.
I would need to re-record.
Complete with laptop quality mic.
Re-recording would be the better option.
And like, a video like that, I'd probably have to actually script.
True, but alternatively, you
Just
could get
put in
somebody
fart
else
jokes.
to get footage for you if it's so required. So, like, Dragon is good at Yoshi's Island, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm probably the single other person who's willing to put up with the low score challenge at this point.
Yeah.
True.
I would say that Jeff would offer and then immediately get frustrated that the quick is different than the first LP he watched.
Yeah, no, Jeff likes Yoshi's Island, but he's weak sauce at it.
Oh?
Yeah.
That's just accurate, apparently.
Jeff has a theoretical PhD in many games where he
also
knows
just-
things about them.
He also just
And then
doesn't like playing games in ways that aren't the way that he likes to play them.
Yeah.
True.
That's just like, most people, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also
Possibly.
the theoretical PhD thing is funny to bring up because he self-admits it for Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually don't have any response to that. You're completely right.
Knows a lot about the game, sucks shit at it.
Wow. Shield guard.
Wow. Cool. That shield is pretty radiant, I will say.
True.
I've considered attempting how full you can get the Pokédex in Pokemon games without wild battles. Because I've always been curious, just as far as like seeing Pokemon goes, how many of them there are that you can experience without ever
Wonder
encountering one in the
Trade.
wild. Yeah, okay, funny.
I know, right?
Oh, okay,
I spent all day thinking about that
theoretically,
response.
you could Wonder Trade the gift Pokemon enough to fill out the entire Pokédex.
You could. That works for generation 6 and above. But
Yes.
like, as far as
Didn't they
previous
change the
generation
name
goes,
of Wonder Trade for some fucking reason?
Yeah, it's now Surprise Trade.
That's dumb.
Surprise!
It's a surprise mechanic.
Quote EA.
They called it surprise trade because there's nothing wonderful about it. You trade away any Pokemon, you get Bidoof.
Not if you do it on Wednesday.
Bidoof Wednesday.
Well, they did last I checked, which was actually many years ago.
It might be Surprise Trade Sunday nowadays.
Bidoof Wednesday. Can we start Bidoof Wednesday?
Yo, Bidoof Wednesday though?
Yeah.
Let's go Bidoof Wednesday.
Like, who needs
Yes.
alliteration?
If I wanted to narrow down the criteria further, I could just ban Wonder Trade and force you to actually see Pokemon on trainers instead.
Well, then I'll just do regular trades with friends.
Okay.
Bet online, probably.
I think in Black White 1, being able to see every Pokemon on a trainer is actually version dependent. I don't think you can do it in White 1, only Black 1.
You know what's funny, actually, is that it's impossible in every single generation, specifically because of legendaries.
What about Gen 1?
What about Gen 1?
Where are you gonna find Moltres on a trainer, huh?
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah, but Black White 1,
If you include like static Pokemon, then yeah, Gen 1 is theoretically doable.
Black White 1, as I said, I think is only doable in Black 1 because nobody... Wait, no, hang on. No, it's not doable trainer only, but in general, you can see every Pokemon without catching them because nobody in the game has a Vullaby. I think it's the factoid.
I want to provide a counterexample to that, but I can't.
I thought it was Rowlet.
No, I think nobody owns a Vullaby in Black White 1.
What?
So I remember
Nabbit's
seeing a
within
Rowlet
the
in the
game?
battle subway and being like, sorry, did I say Rowlet? Fucking what's the name of baby Braviary?
Baby
Rufflet.
Avery.
Rufflet. Okay, the name's close.
Yeah, so.
But yeah, I saw Rufflet in the. I remember seeing that in like the battle spubby and being like, "What the fuck? I don't remember this Pokemon."
Did you say Battle Spubby?
I sure fucking did. What about it?
I don't think I have a follow-up, so...
Hang on though. Maybe in Black City you can see a Vullaby.
It's also entirely possible that I'm just gaslighting myself, so...
Could be.
The unexpected result for me was that even if you include static Pokemon, Generation 4 is still impossible. Because of unknown.
Nobody
Doesn't
uses
appear
an
on it.
unknown.
Doesn't appear on any trainers and only appears in the wild in Solosian Ruins.
Okay.
Or
No.
Solaceon, or however you pronounce that.
No
town.
Vullaby in Black City. Too bad, so sad.
Rip.
Hey, when was the last time you actually?
What?
What?
Aww. It's not even a shrine. You don't even.
I should probably brush my teeth or something. I'll be right back.
All right. What was I saying?
Teeth.
When was the last time you checked if no one made the low score challenge?
It hasn't been that long. I check occasionally.
What's this?
There's a lot of Gerudo weapons in here for some reason.
This one's probably older than yours. Yoshi's Island low score brackets tool assisted.
Yeah, there is
1
a
year
task.
ago.
There is a task run that exists. I remember it being out of date.
Amazing.
How out of date are we talking?
Well, it predated my LP, so...
Ah, that's pretty outdated.
They did not get the lowest possible score. Sky.
Yeah.
There it is. The sky. It's been so long.
I was an explorer of the sky.
You know, Dragon, you trying to remember Rufflet's name just reminded me of when Unalive and I were going through the Gen 1 Pokedex to do stuff for Gen 1 from memory.
Like I said, the names are similar. They're both Arlets.
Yeah, but as I was saying, it took Unalive and I an embarrassing amount of time to remember Rattata existed.
What the fuck, Unalive?
That
I'm
wasn't,
just
I mean,
as guilty.
Yeah, it wasn't just me. And to be fair, when you're trying to remember all 151 Pokemon without looking it up, you're going to remember the weird ones first.
Yeah, like Seaking was like one of the first ones we got because Seaking.
And then Krabby was literally the last one we remembered.
I mean, I would have probably gone with like Rattata's one of the first things because it's like the non-cave Zubat.
Yes, but I think Rattata was like the second to last line we remembered.
Actually, the non-cave Zubat in Gen 1 is Pidgey. That fucker is everywhere.
Yeah, Pidgey is fucking you.
I mean, I remember Rattata being more annoying, but...
Pidgey and Pidgeotto do not leave, it feels like.
Wow, Barbarian armor.
In fact, I think Pharaoh might also be just as common.
Hero.
I feel like
Pharaoh
Pharaoh sold a lot.
But I hear those are hard to catch.
Yes, you can use your Master Ball on them. But no, like there's been some very funny moments in Unalive and I trying to remember stuff about Gen 1. There's the realization that I made a few weeks ago that nothing in Gen 1 learns the moves that the gym leaders give out as TMs by level up.
Well, what about Flumbus?
Yo,
What
Flumbus?
about Flumbus?
Didn't you find an exception to that, like Pikachu learning Thunderbolt or something?
In yellow.
I'll be right
Ah.
back.
Which is not red and blue, therefore it is not
Crazy.
relevant.
It's crazy that they gave Pikachu Thunderbolt in yellow version. Before that, it was just dealing with Thundershock and Thunder.
Yep.
So,
La?
But remember,
where to
you
next?
gotta give Body Slam to Raichu.
Gotta give Body Slam to Raichu.
You gotta. You gotta.
You gotta.
Also, on the note of using the Master Ball on Pharaoh, doesn't Pharaoh have a catch rate of like 45?
You know what's weird?
Uh,
The only Pokemon that I actually know has a catch rate of 45 is Vaporeon.
Why?
Because a really long time ago, I was doing a randomizer race with one of my friends, and I was trying really hard to catch a Vaporeon in an early game route because I knew that was going to be a powerful mon. And it just wouldn't get in the ball, so we looked up its catch rate and it was 45.
Hey guys, I came back finally.
That's not the correct catch rate.
Murkrow
Oh, really?
and Mischievous have 45 catch rates.
No, sorry, I'm thinking of me, not you. My bad.
Okay.
I was looking. I remembered Palkia's catch rate was 45.
Oh,
No,
Palkia's
no,
catch
it
rate
is
is
30.
3.
It was 30
Yes,
in
it
Diamond
is
and Pearl.
3.
Yeah, it's 3 in more recent games, but 30 in Diamond and Pearl.
I am thinking of.
I know
You're
this
thinking of
because it says a
Reshiram.
catch rate with Mantite.
Really?
Once the legendaries were required catches to progress in the game, they upped their catch rate. So you're
Yeah.
thinking of Reshiram Zekrom.
Yeah, I probably am.
Yeah,
Why
I
is it
think
called
Reshiram
Wikipedia?
Zekrom onwards are 45 in their respective debut games.
If I remember correctly, Dialga and
Nick
Palkia
was-
had a catch rate of 30 until Oras.
In addition, in Usum,
Sorry, who had a
Necrozma...
catch rate of 30 until Ores?
Dialga, Palkia.
Apparently so, according to Bulbapedia, in games prior to Oras, Palkia had a catch rate of 30.
Anyway, as I was trying to say, in Usum, Necrozma has a catch rate of 255. They really wanted to have that motherfucker.
I don't want it. Leave it alone.
Leave Knack out of this. I don't want anything to do with him.
Knack is fine, especially since it doesn't Ultra Burst now.
Yeah, the catch rate of these legendaries, I do. So I did remember Palkia as being higher than Free.
Yes.
Like, obviously, it was a while ago, but that's when I looked it up. A while ago. So.
9 years ago, it stopped being the case.
Yep.
Patricia.
Anyway,
Patricia.
God.
Why does Patricia get its own entry in the decks?
Didn't we also have some fun times trying to remember what floors of Silph Code the Rocket Brothers are on?
We're still not entirely sure.
I think it's floors 5 through 8.
I want to say there's one on floor 4. I want to say it's like 4 and then
Okay,
5 and then skips a couple.
I can maybe give you them not being one on floor 6, but
There's
I am
definitely
certain
one
that,
on floor 8.
Yeah, 5, 7, 8. I'm certain on.
Is the rocket that stands in front of the healing beds one of the Rocket Brothers? Because that's 9.
Oh my god.
Or is he just somebody else?
The one on floor 5, I'm 100% on because he's blocking the teleporter that leads to the card key.
There's a
All I
teleporter
know
that
is
leads
I
to the
feel
card
like
key.
every time I've done Silphco, it feels like there's more than 4 Rocket Brothers.
I just
okay,
fight the guy
so-
with the Arbok and walk to the card key.
Yeah, no. You have to step on the teleporter after fighting that guy normally. Because he has a puny range of vision. He has the Arbok, and you have to step on the teleporter to get past him.
How do I get you to plant things?
Because I think his range of vision is like 1 square between you and him.
How do you get somebody to plant things?
Like, I figured, you know, doing the Divine Beast would unlock that quest, but evidently...
God. Part of me feels like booting up the red and blue from memory dock and trying to punch some more stuff out. Because, you know, clearly 5:30 in the morning is the
Yeah.
best time to be recording stuff about red and blue.
Clearly, in stream call for Game Guys stream is the best time and place to
True.
be doing it.
Yep. Especially when people can correct you in the chat.
Yeah, great. Is there some cutscene in the throne room that you have to watch before people start giving you quests?
I mean, maybe I have to activate that quest first?
Okay. I just booted up the dock again, and there's also the side note of Kinesis isn't learned by anything in red and blue, but it does exist.
Wow, the Thunder Helm.
The Thunder Helm.
I want it! I'll think about it. I thought about it. Will a child be sad now? Can the child be sad so that I can make them happy? Are you sad now? Oh my gosh, you're sad now! The trash. Well, sorry I showed up, jeez.
Hey, guy. You're not trash.
Yeah, the problem is the water pollution and not the desert that you live in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely the trash.
I guess they have plenty of water.
Oh,
I wouldn't think the soil would be particularly arable, but you know.
Oh
whatever.
yeah, counter can counter items in Gen 1.
I mean, I feel like I need to issue a technicality on that statement.
Yes.
What? That's biodegradable.
I know,
That's
right?
not even real trash.
We had this discussion before. It still pollutes water, even if it's biodegradable.
Yeah, it makes it watermelon flavored.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, isn't this the town's water supply?
Yes. The
God.
orchards are
Oh
just
my-
like, we can't
Like,
grow
rats
here.
are biodegradable. We still
can't
don't
grow
want
here,
them in the
water
water.
Like watermelon. It's gross. I don't like it.
Oh my god, I just looked in the dock again and it took us. We didn't remember acid until way later.
Correct. More like we didn't believe that acid could be a move in Gen 1 because it is too functional.
The three moves that took us the rest of the move list to figure out were acid, disable, and petal dance.
How'd you forget
There might still
disable?
be a move or two that we're forgetting in Gen 1.
How'd we miss disable? Because like you don't really remember these things until you're hit with the move.
Yeah.
Like, disable feels like a memorable move to me, so it just seems weird.
Also, that's another one that just doesn't feel like a Generation 1 move. But then I remembered that there's weird mechanics in Generation 1. and
In Gen 1, it goes disabled a random move and not the most recently used one.
it disables a random move, just like in Gen 1 Mimic lets you pick what move to mimic instead of mimicking the last used move.
Wait, Mimic lets you pick?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Oh, but the countering items thing is because if a Pokemon uses a move that's counterable, and then the next turn they use an item, technically the last used move was still something that was counterable.
Yeah.
But does it deal like
Stupid.
1 damage or something?
No, it deals the counter damage, like the damage that would counter the last used move.
Yeah, and also counter only works on normal and fighting moves in Gen 1.
Which you say only, but like that's a majority of moves in Gen 1.
I'm trying to remember
Yeah.
any other quests I actually have to do to get the Thunder Helm.
Mostly normal.
There's the army.
Did they have a quest?
I think so.
Oh, I don't care about your dang treasure chests.
Not even to take a picture of it.
I do like some of our notes though, like Waterfall doesn't flinch until Gen 4.
Very important information.
Yeah.
There's a person missing. I was literally here earlier, and there were 4 of you. Now there are 3.
Rock throw. Side note. Fuck you.
Yeah, I agree.
Rock throw sucks in Gen 1.
It's like 50 power, 65 accuracy.
55 is what we have listed for accuracy.
It's low. It's one of
It's
those.
bad.
It's like on the level of hypnosis. It's that bad.
Isn't it? Is hypnosis 60 in Gen 1?
Oh, I don't remember.
And I'm gonna put in 60 because that sounds right.
It's either 60 or 70.
The search for Barda. Do you think I can find her?
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
Cool.
She at bones again.
I like how the note for Psywave is "I hate you, Psywave."
Why the heck are there carrots here?
Why did we?
Because
did we
they're
just-
endurant.
Why do we just have notes like that on some of the moves?
Because they're really bad moves.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was just kind of here. Somewhere.
I mean, Psywave is funny because it can cause desyncs.
Whoa. Oh yeah, and there's also transform that when you're catching something that can use transform, if it uses transform, it will be treated as a ditto.
These are notes that literally do not matter because they will not come up over the course of the game we are constructing.
Hardy Durian.
Man, heck with you if you
only
don't have
you
a hardy
had-
durian at exactly this moment. Luckily, I am me, and I always have them.
Yeah, it's not like you can just fast travel right here when you do have one or something.
But it's still kind of annoying.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's always annoying when you go to a place and the person's like, hey, can you give me something that you don't have right now?
It's also funny that Rock Throw is listed as our first move on our move list just because we wanted to get out of the way that it sucks.
Important note: Rock Throw sucks.
Other important note, Psywave also sucks.
Scooty Puff Jr. sucks!
Supposed to do like it's a range between like 0.1 and 2 times your level worth of damage or something.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Psywave.
And nothing learns it by level up. Also Rage McFucking your accuracy if you miss.
Also Rage locking you into a move that has like 20 base power.
Also Rage. End of
Rage in
sentence.
general. We don't have Rage's power listed. I think I'm gonna say your 20 is correct.
Nate.
Can't it only miss do the 1 in 256?
Yeah. Or if you
Yes,
you know lower the Pokemon's accuracy.
Yeah. I still feel like we should make a side note of anything we typo, so then we can make a typo version of the hack. That just has our original script, so typo Mega Darren.
Mega Darren.
Mega
God
Darren.
help me, I can't remember the other one.
Pardon?
I can't remember the other one, but I remember Mega Darren.
Mega Darren is legendary. God bless Mega Darren.
Thunderhelm. Cool, thanks. Anyway, bye.
Didn't that Prima guide for Battle Evolution have some funny typos?
Probably.
Hey, Red Eyes.
Yeah.
What are some of the funny typos that Prima Battle Evolution has again?
What? G-Volt, how'd you miss Zubat?
Let me pull out the book.
Zubat is like Cave Zubat.
One of the notable things I can think of is Leafeon knowing the move Leaf Guard.
Yeah.
The move? The
Oh
move
wait, no, I
Guard?
remember. Super Gang was a Prima guide fuck up.
Super Gang! I remember that.
Yes, hold on, let me
What? Remember
go...
Arbok's moveset?
Arbok's moveset?
Yeah, I don't think it had any funny typos, but I just remember being really upset at Arbok specifically.
I remember being really upset at Articuno's moveset.
Alright, so here's Arbok per request of Unalive. Abilities are Intimidate, Shed Skin. Recommended moves: Gunk Shot, Poison Jab, Toxic, Hyper Beam.
That's it.
Yeah, go for Articuno, because I remember being really upset at that one.
Hyper Beam.
I hate
Hype Beam.
Hype Beam!
This is the distribution Pokemon, which for some reason
Both
Lugia
Gunk
and
Shot
are
and
here.
Poison Jab.
But more
are the
importantly, it
legendaries in the
evolves into
front?
Sviper. Who the heck is this?
Shaban.
Oh, okay, now I get it. You should touch the ancient item.
Articuno
Technically, you
has
didn't
Powder
touch
Snow, Sheer Cold, Blizzard, Ice Beam.
Go on, Powder Snow, Seer Cold, Ice Beam,
Dang.
Blizzard.
Roscoe 4 is strong.
And yeah, Rattata has the moves Bite, Super Gang, Reversal, Quick Attack.
Super Gang!
Super Gang.
And if people want me to take pictures, I can gladly take pictures and post them onto the Discord.
You mean pictures like a certain
I mean, that's not a picture, that's a GIF.
It's not a picture, that's a meme.
That's just Roscoe 4.
How many Roscoes are there?
Many.
I remember having a guide for Pokemon Coliseum that like would list off which Pokemon each trainer had.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot Link had like a stretching animation.
Yeah, he uses it when he's stretching.
Link stretches his arm out like 5 meters to grab something. Like Elastic Man or Mrs. Incredible.
Alright, now British got me curious, so I'm going to be looking through the various recommended
I gotta use
sets
a
for
better
Pokemon
shield
to
than
see if
this.
there are any other notable typos.
I
But
think
I
Super
remember-
Gang was the most notable of which.
I remember that the guide specifically would list which Pokemon were best for each trainer. But like, instead of being like, use your fire types here, they'd go, Entei is really good for this one. And I remember there's one trainer that uses exclusively ground types that says, these ground types don't stand a chance against Ampharos.
Same line
Stuff
of
like
logic
that.
as Raticate owns this game.
Raticate owns this gym.
Raticate owns
It has
this
the
game 'cause
deed
lives
to
in my
this
head
gym.
rent-free.
The gym leader has to be evicted because of Raticate.
God.
Just remember that, like, people would do, like, Prima percent speedruns of, like, Kingdom Hearts games and stuff where they followed the guide exactly, and I realized that if I wanted to do something similar to that in Pokemon Coliseum, the game would be unfinishable because I'd run into so many trainers that I'm required to use certain Pokemon against that are just terrible.
I'm still reminded of that time where we tried to do game facts percent gold and silver, and you gave up.
I gave up around the time that they wanted me to grind Rattata up to like level 15 in Union Cave. My starter had not been touched.
If so, then
Roscoe
Raticate
4.
can own the Cyanwood Gym unalive.
Youngster Joey writes a fact.
God.
Basically. Also, I'm reminded of the escape rope in Sprout Tower in that same game fac where the person ran into a wild encounter on their
And
way to pick up
presumed
the
that it
item.
was a scripted encounter.
Yeah, they thought it was like a trap item, and
Is
that
there
picking up
a
the item triggers the
space
encounter.
in the move superpower between the two parts of it?
No.
Okay, that is
Oh,
a typo
goodbye,
on
Roscoe 4.
superpower.
King Guy, are you on a quest to murder all of the Roscoes?
Yes.
Also, another one of my favorite parts from the game facts guide is it keeps up the facade of you can pick what starter you want, but like halfway through, it just presumes you picked Cyndaquil. And that just keeps up for the entire rest of the guide. Like your team at this point should be Quilava. And it's like, wait, what happened to your starter? Why is it Quilava have to be
Also,
Quilava?
the concept of your team at this point should be in a game facts guide amuses me.
It's so good. Like, this game facts guide is a fucking thought experiment. Also, fucking this guide is old enough to have an ASL at the beginning
Oh,
of the
wow.
guide.
Hold on.
Wait, really?
This is way better.
Your reward for this is a worse Radiant Shield?
Honestly, the number matters extremely little.
Yeah, 'cause you never used it anyway.
The person who wrote this guide would be 35 now.
I wrote this?
You did.
Whoa.
I hate you for writing it. Why did you use Rattata?
I don't know, I thought it'd be funny. That's called hindsight on Alive.
I guess the idea, right, is that you catch this
Yep.
Rattata, and it evolves into Raticate, and you have a really strong early game mon with Stab Super Fang.
Yo, Stab Super Fang?
Or Stab Hyper Fang, sorry, excuse me. The two moves are very similar.
It's not that jank of a guide. Except for everything else.
I very much doubt the email address listed on the guide is still active, but what if?
What
Email
were
the
you gonna
guy-
send them?
Email the guy like, hey, you know that game facts guide you wrote in 2000? Fuck you.
2004.
You know, I'm tempted. Well, I have been tempted on a few occasions to email the guy who made the low score challenge FAQ.
The man wrote a game facts guide when freaking Sapphire and Emerald and Ruby's the other one, not Emerald, were already out. And he's making a game facts guide for gold and silver and tell people to use Raticate on Chuck's gym.
Also, I think the funny thing about Super Gang on Rattata is on the very same page is both Bidoof and Babarrel, and they both have Super Fang typed properly.
Yeah, it's just a typo.
Yeah.
People make typos and then don't catch them because the guide has to be out tomorrow. Okay. Alright.
You know, you remind me of a certain someone. They're dead.
Oh, okay,
Got
so also the guy has ostensibly written 15 fan fictions as of the last update to the guide in 2004.
Understandable.
What?
Impressive.
Are they all fan fictions of his playthrough of Pokemon Silver with his dumbass Raticate?
Do you think Yoshi Pokemon Adventure Stories is that?
Alright.
Probably.
So we all know Smeargle, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, I know
Has the
Smeargle.
knows the potential to know any move.
Yeah.
Of course.
Recommended moves. Sketch.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, they just saw its level up set contained only sketch and decided, yeah, okay. What's sketch? Who cares?
My
It
work
has
here
it.
is done.
In fact, I'm going to see this guy's Pokemon Ruby walkthrough.
I like how my paraglider didn't happen.
See what level the Linoon is that he forces you to use.
Alright. Let's see if there's a your team should be.
Dragon, can you give me a Pokemon that's within the first 4 generations?
Why?
Just want to see if there's a typo in that cherry-picked set.
No, that was what I was that was the Pokemon I was
Yeah,
picking.
take that.
Unknown why.
Why not?
Blissey.
Oh, I could scroll down to the Elite Four. My level 90 Groudon worked well and swept all but the 5th camp Pokemon.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
How did you get it that high? In Ruby, you calculate like 45. How do you get it to double the level?
Effort. The guy's got
Pick up
nothing
grind
if
rare
not spare
candies.
time to grind.
Why not has the moves Charm, Counter, Splash, Destiny Bond.
Counter Splash Destiny Bond.
Those sure are the moves in its level up set.
What is...
Splash, huh?
Splash.
Not even Encore.
Not even Wobbuffet has Encore.
Alright, Unalive.
Yeah.
I want you to play, like, spot all the things wrong with this paragraph.
You're gonna... okay. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be reading it for a bit. Okay, well, I see some problems already.
Yeah.
Like?
Well, hang on, I'm counting them up now so that I don't miss one.
Okay, fair.
Oh.
Okay.
Goodbye, box. I'll miss you.
All right, here we go. Guide says Steven will use 6 steel ground types. Even if he's not going steel/ground, as in all of them are Steelix, that's still incorrect because most of his Pokemon are rock type. Half of his Pokemon are listed in their English names, and the other half are listed in their Japanese names. The guy has a level 90 Groudon. Except for the fact that his level 90 Groudon couldn't defeat the 5th champ Pokemon, which I don't know which one that is because he doesn't say which one that is, but I'm assuming Claydol, which is probably because it had Levitate. At which point he had to send out a level 45 and 47 Pokemon. Oh, it's because Groudon ran out of all moves except for Earthquake. That's why. He didn't heal his PP.
More of these steel types are flying as well. What?
Translator's note: he has 2 steel types, and only one of them is a flying type.
And one of his ground types has levitate.
I have decided to delete this mob.
And does he? No, does he have Claydol?
He has Claydol.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
Skarmory, Metagross, Aggron,
2 fossils,
Claydol, and the 2 fossils.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, so of his Pokemon, one is flying and the other isn't a steel type.
Wow.
I am enamored with whoever Yo-Yo Yossi is.
I will say this Magnezone set has huge Pokemon Stadium rental energy.
Oh yeah, there's no Mud Slap?
Gyro Ball, Sonic Boom, Zap Cannon, Flash Cannon.
Yeah, it basically knows Mud Slap.
Hey, Mud Stop lowers accuracy. It's useful in that regard. Sonic Boom. Well, if a Pokemon is really low, you could do something, I guess.
No, you can't, because it has a chance to miss.
If a Pokemon is really slow and you don't get unlucky.
Okay, so I'm just like I'm just skimming through this, and this is like I'm going insane.
I'm joing
love-
insane.
I love
Like-
the Rhyhorn.
He is very inconsistently listing how much experience each Pokemon gives, except for when he forgets.
Alright, Red Eyes, what's the Rhyhorn set?
Earthquake, Horn Attack, Horn Drill, Mega Horn.
I mean, it
I
has
mean, it
horn
is
in the
named
name.
Rhyhorn.
Talk about horny.
Wait, I don't get it.
Inkai, have you done the electric tower, by the way?
The electric tower.
The tower with all the electric enemies at the foot.
Nope.
Oh, well, that's gonna be disappointing because it's probably not gonna be that hard considering how far you are.
But I don't have Rivali's Gale, which is the thing that cheeses it.
Yeah, but I mean, you still just like, I mean,
I
shoot
like
all the enemies dead.
I like how I like how doesn't even get trainer classes right either. Like I'm just skimming through this. Trainer number 12, red-haired guy. I presume that's the ninja kids because coughing ninjas.
Yeah, that's a ninja. I'm still baffled, right, at the fact that he took all of the time to grind his Groudon to level 90,
And then didn't
swept
even-
through the entire game, except for
Clay doll,
fucking
presumably.
Steven. Except for Steven, because he got to the Clay doll, ran out of PP, and had to switch out.
You know, that sounds like something that would happen because he had to use fire moves against the ice types in,
He presumably used up slash PP. I
With-
saw like against Greg spamming slash.
With the level that his Groudon's at, he could have just waited for Earthquake to run out of PP and then used Struggle and won. Although I guess then he wouldn't have had Earthquakes for the Metagross, so what do I know?
Okay, no, hang on. I just found a part where the guy talks about the abandoned ship extremely briefly, and then says that someone else will informed him that that's where they got Ice Beam, and then doesn't elaborate any further, and then saying, "Oh, and continue east, and you'll find such and such."
You did it. You got the flower.
I did.
Oh no.
Alright, for your enjoyment, Kingdra. Twister, Hydro Pump, Bubble Beam, Dragon Pulse.
Oh my! Oh
That's
my
Kingdra.
god! Okay, so the first draft update of this walkthrough was on the 24th of November 2002. So the guy was just playing in Japanese for like the majority of the walkthrough,
He's
and
probably
then
playing on
never
a crack.
updated with the English name.
He was absolutely playing on a crack.
Version 2.4, 14th of March 2003. Over 50 English names changed for locations, gym leader names, and some Pokemon names. Never finishes the rest of it.
So are you telling me that he finished his Ruby Sapphire
Are you
guide?
telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
So let me get this straight. I'm reading a guide that I wouldn't exactly call good.
Yes.
So are you telling me that this guy finished his guide for Ruby Sapphire and then went on to make his guide for Gold Silver?
Yes.
And
Maybe
it's
he played them
worse.
out of order.
Maybe he played out of order.
I mean, it makes sense. Like your first Pokemon game, you're much more likely to grind a Pokemon to level 100. I say this simply because in my first Pokemon game, I got my Blaziken to level 100.
That's crazy. in my first Pokemon game, I used pretty much exclusively my starter, and by the end of the game, it was like level 47.
What was it? A Gen 2 game?
It was not a Gen 2 game. Oh wait, hang on. I shouldn't say my first Pokemon game because my first Pokemon game was a borrowed copy of Pokemon Crystal, in which by the end of that, my starter was like level 70.
I see. I see what we're doing here.
Yep, we are playing the
We're-
waiting game.
All right. So, game guy, what was your first? Oh, look, gerbil.
Hey, look, a hamster.
All right.
At this time of night, this is exactly what I need. Oh, is it? Is that the gerbil's little like cage? Is it trying to get up to the gerbil containment unit?
Okay, no, hang on. Hang on, I gotta read the strategy for fighting Roxanne real quick.
Hamster. This thing's a hamster.
Wait, this is multiple shots. This is him
Yeah.
trying multiple times.
Wait, you only just realized?
He's going for it.
I'm sorry. I'm bad, I guess.
You'll never know how I activated this shrine.
Strategy versus Geodude.
I
Use
guess you
elemental
did it.
/ special moves. Don't use any normal moves.
Yeah,
Strategy
that's
versus
accurate.
Nose Pass. Do the same with Nose Pass.
Yeah, that's accurate.
That's
No.
more accurate than what he did for Gold Silver.
No, hang on. Now we got the elaboration paragraph.
This is the hamster shrine.
If you have Torchic at this point, he must be level 16 and evolve to Combustion, or you will basically die in this battle. You may get lucky, as the rock types 2/3 of the time will use Harden, so you can win. Use Ember on Geodude and Double Kick on Nose Pass. You can win easily.
Just catch a Lotad.
If you go Squeako or Mudkip, just beat the rock types as they are easy.
Yeah, I mean, sure, great. Yeah. No,
Also,
never-
talk to the red man in the house left of the Pokemon Center in the city till you get HMO1 cut. Okay.
Yes, correct.
No, these are nitpicks compared to level 90 Groudon.
I mean,
Like-
I feel like the biggest nitpick to have is the fact that in his Gold Silver guide, he explicitly instructs you to only use Rattata in Union Cave so that you can level it up as high as possible for Bugsy, which means you're using it against rock types. And here he's like, yeah, don't bother using anything but special moves and elemental attacks, whatever that means, against Geodude. So it's like he unlearned.
Reverse learning. There's
He
no
learned.
there's no guide for Brawley. Just do it. Apparently.
Here's the guide for Brawley. Don't just do it. Leave and come back later.
Yeah.
Level 19 Makihita doesn't fuck around.
Oh, okay. Oh, I skipped to Watson. The level 23 Magneton will be your biggest threat. I used a high level, in brackets, level 26, Geodude to take them out in Ruby when I had Trico. But Torchic's Evolution, level 30, for Sapphire. What the fuck are you talking about? What?
That's pretty accurate. The Magneton sucks.
Yeah, no, I don't argue that the Magneton is an annoying piece of shit, but what the fuck is the rest of this? Sonic Boom can be quite annoying, however. Even so, Torchic and Mudkip's evolution should easily beat even Magneton.
Also, wait, how do you get a level 26 Geodude without evolving it into Graveler?
That's what I want to know. High level 26 Geodude. I'm losing my mind on this. This is...
It's a shame that he didn't choose Mudkip because Mudkip superiority for that gym.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, anything superiority. I used an Incada in that gym once.
Oh god, alright. Flannery time. My starter, Torchic's final form reached level 42 at this time on Sapphire, while my Ruby team had an average level of about 27, in which Graveler destroyed the competition. So wait, are you saying the guy didn't use Geodude at all, aside from leveling up once from the entire span of Morville, to lava.
Yeah, sounds accurate.
And it evolved in the one level. Like, yeah, no, and I think Geodude evolves at 25 normally, so it's just like...
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Norman.
Norm! And
no elaboration here. Graveler and my level 43 Torchic's final form both work well against your father's Pokemon. After you win, you now have 5 badges. Okay, there's no guide for it. He just said, okay, just win.
Yeah,
Just
just
win,
use your
easy.
level 43 Blaziken. It's easy.
Yeah.
In fairness, that is pretty easy. If you have a level 43 Blaziken, you should be using it.
True.
Let's go.
Alright.
That's just gonna make you colder.
yeah.
The scrap for Winona. You may even have to go back to it as the battle is rough unless you have an electric type or strong team in brackets or lead guy. Yeah, having an over level Pokemon will do.
Lead what?
Lead guy.
Lead guy.
Yeah, if you just have a strong lead guy, then you should have no.
Okay, I was confused. I thought it was like, if you lead Guy, who's Guy?
Well, you know, guy.
You know, guy. Oh,
Guy.
God.
Also, terrible advice for Winona. Like, the Altaria is the biggest threat, and it has Earthquake.
Yeah.
Dragon Dance, Earthquake, don't fuck around.
The moon-shaped psychic and Lunatone is in brackets. It doesn't even just say Lunatone outright. It's just like the moon-shaped psychic is weaker. And since it's a 2v2, 2 grass types, launching grass type moves can be devastating on the enemy. You will
That's
get
also
TMO.
incorrect. The Lunatone has Calm Mind.
And also, doesn't elaborate on the Solid Rock. Just launching 2 grass type moves can be devastating on the enemy. You'll get TMO4.
If
I guess-
anything, you should launch 2 grass moves into the Soul Rock because it has the potential for fire move.
I guess his Pokemon were already so strong by that point that they were one-shotting everything. Also, the Solrock sets up Sun, which is nice and convenient if you have a Pokemon with Chlorophyll, for example. So it's better to focus down the Lunatone and then take out the Solrock later.
Okay, hang on. The fucking Wallace into Victory World Wally is like not even just one paragraph in between them. There is nothing describing how you should fight Wallace, nothing about Victory World other than just go through Victory World.
Wait, does he even talk about catching Groudon, which is part of Ruby?
Spare time.
That's before Wallace, isn't it?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Also, foregone conclusion at that point. If the guy's got a level 43 starter at Norman, nothing the game can throw at him can do anything.
No, hang on. I just scrolled up a tiny bit. In this ice gym, Groudon, Ruby Legendary, is effective, but if you play Sapphire, you may have to rely on an electric type here. This ice gym leader has 5 water type. So a water type gym leader.
Well, the tiles are ice, and the guy's playing in Japanese, so...
No, Link, get out of there, please. I'm begging
Also,
you.
everybody knows water types make the best ice types anyways.
I'm losing my mind
Just
here.
slap an ice beam on it, you'll be fine. Trademark.
And then, a single sentence after Wally, it's immediately into the Elite Four.
Yeah, I mean, Wally's at the end of Victory Road.
Yeah, but the fact that it's the entire page, I could see on my page right now, Wallace's team, Wally's team, Elite Four, all in one block of text. And it's kind of insane to think about.
It's more insane to me that it's Wallace's team, then Wally's team, then Wally's team.
Yeah,
into
no,
Elite Four.
naturally. Like, to be fair, like, I'm partially gravitating towards Emerald, where Wally's at the beginning of Victory Road.
-1 sledgehammer. Hey, does that Goron great sword there do more damage against?
Probably.
Okay, hang on. Alright, so in the like pitch notes at the beginning of the paragraph for the Elite Four, saying that Drake uses 4 dragon types, and then when he gets on to talking about Drake in detail, saying the fourth Elite Four member uses 5 dragon types. Which one is it?
Both. He has 5 individually dragon types, but he has 4 dragon type Pokemon.
You're not wrong.
It'd be easier if I was frostproof.
No.
It's be
That
easier if
many
you
of
weren't using
these
a
are flying.
sledgehammer.
No,
Disagree, actually.
Alright,
Sledgehammer does
the
a
note-
lot of damage.
The note on Drake. Note that many of these are flying types. 2 of them are. Less than half of his team are flying type.
Probably used Earthquake on the Flygons and it missed, and he thought they were flying type as a result.
There, I fought a Talus. I've done it.
Yeah.
Nice.
You did it.
Now
Way
I'm
to
cool.
freaking go.
Now I have the right to eat this and not be freezing anymore.
Also, the note for Sydney is, I doubt you'll have such an easy time if you have lower levels after bragging about his level 88 Groudon destroying them.
But whatever. Sydney's the easiest of the 4.
Yes. Like, okay, what does this guy mean by lower levels? Does he mean lower than a level 88 Groudon?
Presumably. Probably means the levels that you would normally be at after leaving Victory Road.
Oh, okay, hang on. No, the paragraph for Glacier fucking kills me. The third Elite Four member masters 5 ice types, and Groudon at level 89 just killed them, so I can't really give much advice except that fire and ground attacks can hurt them.
Fire and ground attacks can hurt them, that is correct.
Oh wait, no, the bad end of sentence on the next line can hurt them bad. My bad.
Oh, I thought this guy was on the other side. Actually, he probably is. It's just there's 2 of them.
Hey, game guy. Royal
What?
Claymore.
You're a Royal Claymore.
I mean, I guess now's like not the time. That's why I'm saying it now.
The fourth Elite Four member uses 5 dragon types that are all over level 50, but my level 90 Groudon destroyed them with Slash. Nevertheless, this is the hardest Elite Four battle, and you will need some ice or powerful normal attacks to counter the dragons.
Powerful normal attacks?
That is what it says.
I'm not doubting that you read it correctly, I'm doubting that this guy has a brain in his skull.
He's just massively underqualified.
I mean, the guy would have been 14 when writing this guide.
I see. Everything falls into place.
And
Actually, no, it
14
doesn't.
Sorry?
What?
Everything would have fallen into place if you were, like, younger than a teenager. But he's a teenager playing a Pokemon game, and he's playing it like I did when I was 10.
He's playing a Pokemon game like I did when I was 5.
I would say, for me, it was 4.
Yeah, like 4 or 5. Like, in fact, no, I was playing Emerald when I was 5, and I was being more competent than this at 5.
Probably use that Bone
Gosh,
Breaker
y'all
there.
have like a vendetta.
I have no vendetta. You wanna see a vendetta, I can get real angry. I'm not mad at this person for his dumbass game facts guide.
I'm just
disappointed.
I'm bewildered. Like,
It's a good thing you
am
got all those health
going
upgrades.
to take off my glasses and head to bed.
Oh,
Fare thee
God.
well.
Oh, good God. There's a guide from this guy from 2003 for Advance Wars 2. Oh, no. There's a guide for the Fire Emblem game. Incomplete.
I don't know anything about Fire Emblem, so it
I
would be
need to get
wasted on
Alice's
me.
judgment on this. I need to get Alice's judgment. Holy
Can you
shit.
do the advanced wars for me?
Alice's Judgment is my favorite daily in Breath of the Wild.
Yo, is that?
Mighty!
Oh, Mighty.
Alice's judgment is ready.
Finally. Oh, good. Long throw.
Well, that is slightly better than a Royal Claymore.
That is slightly better than an empty inventory slot.
That is slightly better than an iron sledgehammer.
Hey, look, it's Dragon.
Feroche.
I guess my expectations for idiocy in Pokemon gameplay have been set way too high by my good friend I'm a playthrough you.
No, I feel like I'm a playthrough you is smarter than Yo-Yo Yossi.
I mean, smarter definitely. Also very unqualified to be making video content.
Both
but
of them
in
are
a much more enjoyable way.
Alright, both of them are unqualified to be making any form
This
of
is
walkthrough.
the Apom guy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm so in love with his terrible content. I can't help it.
Your infatuation with I'm a playthrough you and my infatuation with Yo-Yo Yossi is like a perfect storm of bullshit. We have both latched on to a terrible, awful, unqualified Pokemon.
That one meme with the Yu-Gi-Oh card art where one side is going to I'm a playthrough you and the other is going to Yo-Yo Yoshi.
Well, and the which one's the happy side? Is it I'm
I
a
think
playthrough
you know the answer.
Yeah, I think it's I'm a playthrough you on the happy side.
I'm a playthrough you is more like playful bewilderment. Yo-Yo Yoshi is ire.
Like,
because at no point during I'm a playthrough you's Let's Play does he purport to know more than you about the game.
Yo-Yo Yossi presents everything as hard fact.
Yo-Yo Yoshi sits on a throne of lies.
A throne of
Green
lies.
Rupee!
Yeah.
That's very exciting.
God.
Purple Rupee.
Hey, game guy.
Huh?
Yo-Yo Yossi has also made a Psy Energy guide for Golden Sun: The Lost Age.
Why would he do this?
He just seems to like making guides for Game Boy Advance games. I don't know what to tell you.
Also, an FAQ for
money.
NBA Live 06
Game guy,
on
no.
Nintendo GameCube.
The money!
Did you want Yo-Yo Yossi's guide for NBA Live 06 for Nintendo GameCube?
No.
Okay.
Is that the one that has Mario in it?
Is that the one with Mario in it? I feel like
valid question. That is a valid question. Is that the one with Mario in it?
I don't think it is, no.
It's like NBA Streets 3 or something.
Yeah. I think I know the reason why you asked that question was because I feel like you would cover it because it had Mario in it.
No, the reason why I even brought it up in the first place is because I find it so ridiculous that an NBA game had to put Mario, like, in their game as part of a contractual agreement to be allowed on the GameCube.
Yeah. But no, this guy has made guides for Advance Wars 1 and 2, a Fire Emblem game, Golden Sun: The Lost Age, Ruby Sapphire, Gold Silver, NBA Live 06, and Empire's Dawn of the Modern World. The guide for that is incomplete.
I
What
can't
year was
imagine one
that?
would ever be able to make a complete guide for something like that. That's like a turn-based strategy game, isn't it?
Something like that.
Game
But,
guy.
like,
You can make more
Why
speed
is it
boost you're
going
never gonna
way
eat.
over there? Where is it even going?
Over there.
Where is it even going?
Over there.
Why? I don't want it to go over there. It hasn't even landed yet.
You're very high up.
I know.
Also, I like how there is a crystal walkthrough, but it's a pretty much copy paste of the gold silver
Good.
walkthrough.
Well, I'm
I
going
mean,
down now. I did
there
not
is
want to
nothing
go
different
down,
about
but
the
here I
games,
go.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like as always, the Ratcate owns this game, also in the crystal guide.
The heck out of here!
That was mean.
It
You didn't have to
was, but
do
I'm
that.
mad because I don't want to be
You got
down
some
here.
gourmet meat.
I wasn't expecting the gosh dang thing to land like freaking all the way down there somewhere that I can't see anymore, so I can see
Game guy,
it.
you have to find it so you can cook another 30-minute meal you're never gonna eat.
Well, I would have placed this at the top of the mountain, but actually, wait.
You might want to use the Winds Requiem, game guy.
The what?
You know, from Wind Waker.
I don't think that's in this game.
It is now.
That was above me! That was exactly where I was, practically. Couldn't see anything because it's gosh dang... just snow is the worst.
I agree. I live in Canada. Wow, I wonder what you're supposed to do for this shrine. I think
I don't
need
know.
a hint in the form of a quest.
This is a shrine quest, by the way.
I think I need a hint in the form of a game facts guide.
Where's Yo-Yo Yoshi when we needed him?
Yeah, I know,
Radicate
right?
owns this shrine.
Thank goodness I talked to the guy who gives this quest 1 billion years ago. Anyway. Has anyone seen where my dragon horn flew off to?
There.
Like 10 billion miles away. I have never seen it go even close to that far away. Like, that's ridiculous.
To be fair, you did shoot it from pretty far away.
I mean, I guess, but like... I mean, I expected it to drop down to like a lower level or something maybe, but not like this. Like, this is freaking half the map away, practically.
God. Now I'm just thinking it would be a God-given right to find an awful Pokemon walkthrough person to get enamored with. Like if you can find that one weirdo on the internet who makes terrible Pokemon walkthroughs, then be my fucking guest. Please unleash that knowledge upon the world.
Well, I kind of nailed the mark on the map. Somehow. Anyway, let's go back. Listen, I'm trying to get the sand shoes now that I don't need them anymore.
Yeah, sand shoes, my favorite thing that I pressured you to get a few times and it never happened.
Yeah, this shrine is dumb, though. It has no business being a shrine quest. Anyway, that was a heinous waste of my cold resist. And now I get to climb back up because I wasn't done.
I was left on top of the mountain.
I wanted to take a picture of a sword.
Alright, makes sense.
Although, thinking about it, given my current position, would it be easier to just go around the north edge? Maybe? I want to go over there too, so... Hey look, it's a bird. I wonder if we will someday make it to bird. Sure would be nice to have the most useful of abilities. When I have no stamina. Why did I decide to do these two things concurrently? What was my problem?
Good question.
I am terrible at the planning. Wacky waving camera.
I'm going to sleep. Y'all have a good night.
Asleep.
Night.
He will be missed.
Me too.
You will also be missed.
Maybe. I'm past the point of past the point of forming coherent dialogue.
Yeah, and?
I like Royal Claymore.
I don't need it. I have a sledgehammer.
I think I found the heroine statues quest and never figured out how to complete it.
My favorite part is in the LP, I got completely bamboozled by it somehow.
Oh, it's
Being
Pebble.
mean to Peblets.
Why though? They're
I
not
don't know.
like evil.
That one dropped a sapphire, so like, that was money.
I mean, are they evil? Are Peblets evil?
They would try to attack me, so...
You're right. If you can harvest a valuable resource off of them, then they're worth killing.
That doesn't necessarily make them evil, Game Guy, just because they're attacking you. First of all, you entered their territory, so you could argue they are simply defending themselves. The question is whether or not they are attacking you with malice.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Counterpoint. When I kill them, they respawn on Blood Moon. You know what else respawns on Blood Moon? Blood Moon? All of Ganon's minions.
Meteor Rod. What is this, Final
Yeah,
Fantasy?
but if you think about it, don't those Guardian fights, the good ones in the shrines, also respawn in a Blood Moon?
Yeah, but
So,
doesn't
like,
follow up.
Alright, here's my question. If
Yes.
they're created by Calamity Ganon, same as all of the other evil beings in this world,
yes.
then why shouldn't they be killed?
Well, I don't know for sure if they are created by Ganon. Because if they are created by Ganon, then they are very probably malicious.
I don't know why they wouldn't be.
You have to say very probably because nothing in this world is certain because of space rays.
You're right. The Cosmic Ray could bitflip this game and give all of the little tiny pebbles sentience and let them decide for sure whether or not they're evil.
I mean, it would take a lot of bit flips, but yeah.
Nope, one single one. The one that is it's a Boolean switch. It's either yes or no. Are the rocks sentient or not?
And of course, only the peblets have the switch.
It sets pebbles from
Pebbles.
It sets pebbles from false to true. What? Okay, sure, yeah.
What?
I like the way the little cube slid into place as you magnesised it into that corner. Maybe you're dying.
Trying to push it away.
Hey, I'm busy over here.
You know, y'all are making this really difficult, actually. Are you in
what else?
You guys are ruining.
You know what else respawns during Blood Moons? Like
Literally
bats.
perish, please.
You know what else respawns during blood moons?
What?
The what's the name of it? The Claymore.
The Royal Claymore.
The Royal Claymore.
Uh-huh. So
That
what?
responds
Can I
during
solve this
blood
dumb
moons.
Korok puzzle now, please?
No. I will break into
Yeah,
your
no.
house personally and stop you from solving it.
It's not December 23rd.
If you think about it too much, then you will find plot holes. And so it's probably like silly to keep going.
Anytime you try to like induce real world logic from game logic, you're just gonna end up with a bad time.
Fair. King Guy, I need you to decide right now. Are Peblets evil? Yes or
Yes.
no? Okay.
Very.
You have my permission to blow them up.
They have always been evil. They have never not been evil.
Okay.
Alright. In my opinion, crabs are evil.
What? No! They are not! They're pure and innocent creatures. Nice gooey jackpot. Slime jackpot.
Wow.
Goo jackpot, I guess, technically.
Goo pot. We're not calling it that ever again.
Okay. Please do not stick your hand in the goo pot.
Okay, I have returned and I have made quite possibly the most incomprehensible meme outside of this circle, and I will put it in LPIA chat and Unalive will appreciate it.
Finally.
Hey, I was listening. I will also appreciate it. Not as much, but still a little. There we go. I appreciate that.
Gosh, heck, is that a white mane? Am I about to fight a white mane?
Okay, you're right. I do appreciate that. Actually, I'm gonna save that image, even though it's really low effort.
It's extremely low effort.
Well, how would you make it high effort? One of them is text only.
You post that in Swoos, I have a feeling there is exactly 1 or 2 people there that would also enjoy that.
Yeah, I said just post that.
It's the good spear.
The good spear. Finally. Spears are good. Phantom gear. Yeah, there you go. Good bow. Wait, you got a 5 bow? Neat.
Oh, I didn't even notice it was 5. Nice.
Bomb arrows. Why wouldn't you do bomb arrows at this point? This is literally the thing you save bomb arrows for.
Gosh,
I mean, this strategy seemed to be working alright, except when it wasn't.
I forgot. It's this Lionel. The stasis does not work very good.
Too strong for stasis?
Like, you have to specifically hit it after stasis, otherwise it just doesn't do anything. Where are you in 3D space?
Right there. Pick him up, game guy.
Ow.
Smash the hilt of that sword into
This
him,
is a bad
somehow
time to have
dealing.
no stamina.
Was so bad.
Way to miss, idiot. Really? Very cool. I did it.
I still think my favorite video is on I'm a player who used platinum walkthrough is part 79. I literally accomplished nothing for 15 minutes.
It's a really good one.
But the follow-up might be funnier. I basically accomplished nothing for another 15 minutes.
It's the... You know what it is, too? Like, that's a funny title in and of itself. And I'm sure there's a lot to love within the video itself. But what's really funny about it is that it comes after this incredibly long string of also just accomplishing nothing. Like, the series is like 70 episodes deep. And of those 70 episodes, maybe like 10 of them are actually worth something.
Yeah, like it's gonna say Screech. Like episode 72 is important. It's battle against galactic boss Cyrus, and then I found an APOM, and then everything squeaks to a grinding halt as this guy hyper fixates in on not only training the Apom up for steam, but no, he breeds the Apom first and grinds it for 4 episodes at minimum.
Completely on camera.
No
Absolutely
edit.
no off-screen grinding, no editing, no commentary for most of the series.
Oh.
And then he has the gall to name the next 2 episodes after the fact that he literally accomplishes nothing in them. Sword.
Wait, was that Royal Claymore?
No.
Sword.
Also, didn't you already take a picture of Sword?
No. I don't know why this isn't
But
showing
that
up
is
as...
not a Claymore. I think.
Why isn't it?
It
Okay,
could
there it
be.
is. I mean, it's a golden claymore. It's not... I never
Oh
picked
my
one up.
gosh,
Oh, okay.
what does that mean? Why is it gold? I've never seen that before.
Alright, I have
It's not
finally
gray.
done the thing I wanted to do.
Finally, you can get the sand schmooze.
I can sand shmoo.
You can schmoosh, schmoosh, schmand.
I can sand shrew.
You think
A
that guy
nature
really
into
likes
version.
Apom?
He
I
might.
don't think he really likes Apom so much as he wanted to use an Ambipom.
Did it do good?
I don't know, probably. He never finished the Let's Play.
Oh.
He got through Victory Road, then went back to Sunny Shore to do grinding, and then I don't know if like real life stuff came up, but his uploads start getting more and more sporadic, and the episode titles start getting more and more like default recording software
I
titles.
still love Goku 10.
Goku 10 is a good one. My favorite is the one that's like episode like 10 something that's just labeled Pokemon.
Yeah, harm's way. You have no idea what I've been through the past, like, half hour.
Yeah, you had to deal with me begging you to get a Royal Claymore so much. It was just awful.
Look at this! That...
Still amazed this guy's supposedly 35, but what do I know about people and how they look?
Yeah, rude.
Hey. If he looks good at 35, I'm sure anyone can. Game Guy, I'm sure you look great.
Wow.
I can't say for sure because I have not seen a recent picture of you. Because your room is too messy for face cam, as I am led to believe.
It's true. Also, I just don't have a face cam. Why do you disappear? I literally want to speak to you again.
Goodbye, snowshoes.
Well, all of your abilities are on recharge.
Yeah.
It's worth noting, I guess.
I want snow boots. Yep. I am very greedy.
What does he want this time? What does he ask of you?
It's not holding a sword. What? That's pretty weird. That's so weird. Maybe it actually has a sword somewhere. I'll go look for it.
Oh, that's the thing.
Alright, you wait here. I'll go get a picture of that sword. I'll be right back. Anyway, I got the sword picture now. Wow, news travels extremely quickly. Or really
I mean,
delayed.
to
I
be
can't
fair,
tell which.
he could have seen it from your last I don't know.
Feast your eyes. Sword. Did you know that there's a sword there? I knew that there was a sword there. That's my skill, knowing where swords are. That's right. You don't get shoes.
Have you ever heard of socks?
Would you want to wear socks in the desert?
Better than nothing.
But if you're in a desert game, guy, would you want to go barefooted? Or get sand in your socks?
Rejected. Damn, Link, you're stone cold, I suppose.
It's true. Anyway,
kind of forgot.
buy Xenoblade Chronicles 3! Buy!
I kind of forgot that there's a quest in this game that just requires you to go full e-girl.
It's true. You think I should rescue C3?
No.
Good
I
point.
think you should not. I would like to see him stay there.
I don't even know
for
where
all
that
of
is.
eternity.
Where even is that? I think that's Satoru Mountain.
Satoru Mountain.
Yeah, it is. I can tell because that's what that shrine is.
Satoru Mountain.
Hey, who wants to go get
Hi,
rubber?
Sharky. I would like you to get rubber. I don't even think I have a reason for it. I just want you to get it. It's like, why not? What else am I gonna do with my time?
I'll get your rubber.
Oh yeah, I could browse Twitter.
You could. Or you could be happy.
I've received 4 likes.
Wow.
That's not that
I've
much.
received 4.
Hey, 4 likes is a lot for me. I get 0 likes.
Is that
Uh-oh.
wood in a cart?
Then again, I also don't post, so.
Yeah, that would do it.
All of you people move out of the way. Goodness. You know what?
But
Give me the
Game Guy-
soft bed. Why not?
But Game Guy, you want to hit him with your weapon?
No. That would be rude and probably illegal.
Probably. But they'll get out of your way. But that'd be a good thing.
A permanent solution to a temporary problem.
You think Beetle
Hi,
has
Beetle.
arrows?
Let's
No.
find out.
He's definitely going to be real excited about a beetle that I have.
King
I
Guy,
know,
I would-
right?
Do I smell
Hey.
insects on your person?
No.
So, can you just, like, trade the beetle to him once so he stops asking you for it?
Nope. He will ask you every time you talk to him when you have a beetle in your inventory of any kind.
Oh, okay.
It's a very fun game mechanic.
What
Especially
other
when what he
purposes-
offers is extremely, like... What's the word I'm looking for?
Common.
Paltry.
Is the beetle useful for anything?
The energetic beetle is
Wait.
used in a upgrade of something. I
Summer?
forget.
Winter, Thunder.
The 3 seasons.
Yep.
That's the 3 seasons. Yep.
What is it used in?
The energetic potion.
I think you should
You know,
buy
it
them
might
all
actually be
because they are
used in the
cheap.
It might actually be used
Sure.
in the Tunic of the Wild. That one.
Oh.
I think. Possibly. Maybe.
The heck is Tunic of the Wild?
The prize you get for doing all the shrines.
Oh yeah.
You get a new outfit that is based on Link's more classic appearance.
Okay, I vote you buy all of the butterflies
I have no
because
reason
they're
to.
cheap. Okay, goodbye. Thank
What do
you.
you want to? What game guy you want to sell anything to Beetle?
You know, actually, I probably should.
Sell to Beetle.
Why though? Like, what do you gain from having more money? You have. I mean,
I have a price tag in my future of 10,000 rupees.
Wasn't it 5,000?
No.
Okay.
Is it 5,000? My brain always remembered it being 10,000.
I will look it up. Because that's why I am doing this run, because I am a good girl.
I just remember it being, like, significantly higher than all the other prices.
Look what
Yes,
I've
that
got.
is how exponential growth works.
Would you like 47 durians? How about 21
Oh,
raw
it is
fish?
10,000. Yeah, you might want to sell your stuff. Sell them all.
Nah.
What do you need opal for?
Not much.
Wait, what do you need opal for? That's not one of the,
I don't usually sell everything, just on the off chance, you know.
Game guy, you know this game inside and out. You know exactly what everything in this game is used for.
Aren't those for the elemental arrows or something?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I remember
You can
things.
craft elemental arrows? That's
No.
not nice anymore.
I will sell 3 diamonds.
Also, you have the Rito armor in the future.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
guess you can do that when you're there.
Hey guy, remember when I robbed you of 500 rupees? Anyway, bye.
I mean, technically, it did give you 500 rupees, and you are putting 500 rupees into a fairy fountain.
Yeah, it was just a little bit delayed. It's been a while since horse.
But C3's back.
Welcome
in
back,
the stable.
D3. Be
What you
something
painting?
or another. Hey, look, a tower.
Okay. I had to
horse.
Funny drawing of a horse.
I feel like that should be in air quotes.
The classic.
Which one should I go for, guys?
No, wait, but game guy, is that Bobby's giraffe?
That is a horse.
It could be a giraffe.
I just love painting of horse counting as horse. I can't remove extreme close-up, it's too good. So says me. I thought that guy's name was Dad for a second.
Dad,
Yes.
what are you doing in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild?
Dad?
We finally found him after all these years. It's Link's father.
Wow. I thought he was dead. For 100 years. More or less.
Yeah, I also agree with Muffled Leia.
Look, I'm tired.
You should sleep.
I didn't roll.
Yeah, I should. I absolutely shouldn't probably just go to bed. But
maybe. I had to look it up, but I have now learned that the elemental stones are used for upgrading armor sets, which I probably knew at some point in the past.
did you call them the elemental stones?
Yeah, topaz for electricity, sapphire for the other one, and ruby for fire. They say in their item description that they have those qualities to them.
Look, another dragon horn that you're probably gonna save until you get another one to upgrade your tunic.
I was gonna say, pretty much that.
King guy, I'm familiar with Breath of the Wild because I just looked it up like a few days ago.
This was partially unplanned, but I guess since I'm here... Remember
See, I cool plants.
Remember the canyon area that I basically never explore?
Yes.
No.
Cool. As in, you know, Cephalina.
I love Cephalina.
Cephalina's are cool, right?
Yeah.
You know, I think I am hitting my actual limit, so I'm
Good
going to
night.
bed now.
There is
Good,
nothing stopping you but yourself.
good night.
Goodbye. Canyon is a neat place. It's just a shame there's not, like, a lot here. I just recall my anecdote of, in the LP, I just thought that the canyon was a bottomless pit. There was nothing down here at all.
Oh, that's impressive.
I was
considering
slightly correct.
I thought isn't this the only way into the Yiga hideout?
No.
I thought this was where the Yiga hideout was.
Okay, so this doesn't help because I don't have the map for this area yet, but the Giga hideout's like way down here.
It's a different canyon.
Yeah, this is like the big canyon that like goes from here to like here-ish. But anyway, there's a shrine down here.
Wow.
While this is
this
not
it?
one of the 4, this is, however, one of the 14.
I thought for sure this was going to be one of the 4.
Can you guess which playthrough is the only one I did this in?
It's the challenge one again.
No.
Oh.
It's not your original LP because you said you never went to the canyon.
I definitely spoiled that, yes.
How many playthroughs of this have you done?
4.
I'll never guess which one it is.
It's this. I know. It's this one.
Wow.
You did it. I think this is the shrine that I was thinking of where you have to guide the ball down the track. I remember the physics being frustratingly bad.
Hmm.
Denied.
Okay. Can't just go in all the way, can you?
Nope.
Really? Really? Really, though? Go in! How does that not work?
It's like what? A tad small amount left. You gotta line it straight perfect. If that would have worked, I would have laughed.
I remember the physics on this being frustratingly bad.
Finally.
You did it!
You did.
Wow, it just took 1 billion years.
You mean 888 stone balls going through?
I'd have to double check, to be honest, but I think this might. No, it's not. Okay, this is one of the ones that I did only in the master mode playthrough, but apparently I did others only in master mode.
But when are you going to do?
This is the other stasis launching one that I hate. No, why? I'm mad now.
Or are you going to have a playthrough of all 120 shrines?
Unlikely.
The big button.
Big.
Push, push, push. Don't get ran over by the boulder.
I'll get ran over by what I feel like it.
Fine.
Yeah, fine.
Get ran over by it.
Button.
That's a giant button.
Button.
Ooh. But your inventory's full.
Wow.
If you drop that hammer on your foot, that would hurt.
If you drop that Thunderblade on your foot, that would also hurt for a different reason.
It would hurt my toe, and also I would die.
You'd probably be electrified.
But mostly it would hurt my toe.
You would go, my toe, my toe.
Ow.
Ouchie pain?
Actually, you wouldn't go anything because you would be electrocuted.
It's not
Barrel.
stasis.
It's like stasis. Why can you stasis the wall? Because it's a physics object?
Cool.
You put a dent in the wall.
That was probably already there. Really?
Remember, you got 2 more. Wait. Oh wait, they
They're
reply.
Spawning. It's fine. Just had a bad angle.
3rd time's a charm.
That was probably a worse angle, but it still worked.
Just have to hit it extremely unnecessarily hard.
Can you say
Wow.
that you... Too bad you can't stasis yourself and hit yourself and then you go, whee!
I wish.
Ow.
Slam myself into a mountain. Heck with riding trees everywhere, speedrunners, am I right? Good.
Do you get any more sledgehammers?
I have one, but you know.
You should go get another one. It broke.
Yeah, getting the proper angle is a nightmare scenario.
Have you considered using an arrow to set your angle?
I mean, I'd have to have time to do such.
You have plenty of time to do it.
Mad.
How did that not work?
It pushed it a
Oh,
little bit.
it worked. With an asterisk.
You just gotta do it like 886 more times.
Didn't have time to switch arrows. I don't even know where it went.
It went to a pit because of one stab.
Well, my problem also is I don't have the stamina to do this, like, quick. Alright, cool. Well, more of the blocks are out of the way.
Now you only got 5 in a way.
Wish it wasn't so difficult to move Link micro amounts.
Ooh, I like the angle.
Still thinking about the majesty that is Goku turn.
Mercifully, this is over. But I have no more sledgehammers, and Leia would be crying tears of happiness.
Just go get another one.
Oh wow, a falcon bow! I'm so glad I did this! It was 100% worth it.
But it has stability, which is good, right?
Yeah, it's great. It's wonderful. It's absolutely fantabulous. I love it so much.
And you don't want it. Early game guy.
What?
You gonna blow up that chest, that bow.
Why would I do that?
To
Do you
destroy
think
it.
I'm really that spiteful? I was
Yes.
giving it the gift of cube.
Poof! And the bow's dead.
Gosh, making assumptions over here.
Fine. Go get 2 heart containers.
I should. Anyway, that was an unexpected detour, apparently. And by unexpected, I mean completely expected.
Nice reference.
I know, right? Haha! I did it. Weird cow.
Time to teleport to the weird cow.
Weird cow.
Weird
There it
dog.
is now.
Should you give the weird cow a carrot?
No.
How about an apple?
No.
Why not?
No. What up, weird cow?
It was a carrot. How about give a weird cow a banana?
I'm pretty sure that it will not eat a banana.
Oh.
Call it a hunch. Is this the gosh dang foot race area? Hello, bird. Hi. Alright,
Run it over.
Goodbye, bird.
Oh, I was going to say run it over.
I cannot. It was a ghost.
Boo. Don't get your horse stuck on a cliff. Oh god, you're in a thunderous spot.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, see you later, weird cow. Well, okay, I guess you're coming with me on accident. It's fine.
Well,
oh
they
no,
count.
lightning! Whatever will I do? I can't think of anyway.
What? Wait, the lightning doesn't hurt you because of the.
Yep. I'm smart.
I don't think I've ever done this shrine.
You're a bit on electric right now.
Yeah, and? What's your
What's your point?
Oh, I don't have a point. I was just saying you're a bit on electric right now.
I see.
2 more.
Where are the others? I saw where the red one was, or
I actually remember this puzzle somehow.
I just think getting struck by lightning is funny.
Daruk's protection is now ready to
Guys,
roll.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Yay!
Man, it sure would suck if I was struck by lightning right now. What is aggressing me? Oh, there's bats. Okay. That wasn't much of an updraft at all, actually.
If only you had some sort of power to create an updraft on command, but that would be weird.
Hey, bats. Got him. It wasn't enough to scare you, huh? Or, no, it was. Never mind.
They like, oh, nope, bye.
This counts as a rainy surface. I did not think that it would, actually. Excuse me, I was climbing that.
Not,
Rude.
not anymore. Somebody's just shooting you.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm not happy about it. You know what? I didn't want to use that anyway. How was that none of those a headshot? I don't understand.
You don't need a platform.
Hey, Octorox, you know what would be funny? Standing next to me in the middle of a lightning storm. Although I don't think I can actually hit you from here.
You try to take your head off.
I'm not clear what the actual solution to this is. Ow. I mean, I guess I could do this. I'm real appreciative of your guys' input, but could you maybe not? Alright, you know what? I've had enough of both of you.
As far as actual solutions go, Ravioli Scale is a pretty good one.
Yeah, imagine.
Octorok balloons, also a fun option.
I'm not sure how that would help, actually.
She like to know.
You tie an Octorok balloon to you, and you go wee.
I saved the sneaky river snails. Yeah. Just set the red ball over there. I don't want the red ball to be there. I'm mad. Why? There's just so much gosh dang stasis launching in this gosh dang universe. Just hurry up and zap me with lightning already, please. Woohoo! That's the sound an animal of some description made.
Mario is an animal.
But Game Guy, you say the frog. How dare you?
It's fine.
But you always hate frogs.
True.
They're rude.
Also true. That's why I had to give up like 5 of them for an Armoranth. It was a very worthwhile trade. More stamina, please.
I think I'm starting to hit my awake limit. So, yeah. Have a good.
I will try.
And then everybody falls asleep on you, Game Guy.
I don't have much left in me either, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm probably ending after this shrine for what it's worth.
And then you go and play nothing.
Probably. I really should sleep.
You know what? There should be a challenge. Put all 4 of these in its hole without touching the ball.
How about no? Stasis launching is bad. I kind of don't like it, just at all.
But you could use an ice cube.
Dang it. I don't know how an ice cube would help me. Are you just not in the hole? Freaking... You guys not believe in gravity? What's going on?
Do you believe in gravity?
Sometimes.
You did it, though.
Anyway, this is also one of the 14.
Wait, 14 what?
14 shrines that I've only ever done once in video format.
How about, is there any shrines that you never done before?
There are 4 of those, and I've already done 3.
What's the
last one will surprise you.
The last one will surprise you.
But how many
It'll
shrines have you
surprise me
done?
too.
But how many shrines have you done every single time?
The LP, I did 67. Master mode, I did all but 25. Wow, this
So
isn't. This is
95.
even not like a freaking blessing. What the heck, game? Oh, I thought you were metal. LPIA 8, I did exactly half at 60. And challenge run, I did all but 10.
But you done at least, so like you said, 4 shrines you never did. But how many shrines have you did every single time?
I mean, none. Well, okay, there's a... I misunderstood the question. I didn't count that.
Oh.
I mean, I could, but I didn't.
Seems like it'd be a lot to count.
It is kind of.
Fine. There's at least 4 that you done every single playthrough.
There's a pretty large number, more than 4.
But there's starting area, that's 4 that you had to do every single time.
Also, for the record, I'm not counting DLC shrines in this at all. Because
I figured that.
every time I did the DLC shrines, I did all of them, so kind of no real reason to think about them. I don't actually remember what I am to do.
I'm pretty sure there's a magnesis block underneath the bombable rocks.
It's possible. There sure is.
Well, you going to break them all this way now?
It's more fun that way.
It's just true.
But I remember there's a
Hey, look,
shrine
cover.
What? It's in there?
I mean, it kind of had to be, because I knew it was in here somewhere.
I remember there's a shrine I tried to do before that I put something down and then it fell off and killed me. Because I turned around and bonk. And he got hit in the head and died.
Bonk.
But
Did you
what
need
did?
to kill that one? It was just minding its own business.
Yes.
But is the challenge break every single rock in here?
No.
That's not a challenge in the slightest. It is, in fact, extremely easy. I don't know why I was checking around for more chests when the reality is it was very easy to figure out if there were more chests or not.
Yeah, you just had to ask the dungeon.
It would seem there is a small puzzle at hand.
Ooh, interesting. I think I gave up on solving the puzzle and just left to reset the rocks instead.
Good. Way to just not be close enough, block. Stupid.
And now you gotta do it again. And then your thing gets electrified and you die.
That seems unlikely.
You did it! And then you get up there and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna fall off.
You think the person mummified in that shrine, like, do you think they get excited when the door opens, like, yes, finally someone's gonna solve my puzzle, and then it closes again?
Anyway, I didn't do this in the challenge run. For some reason. I feel like probably because it was a stasis launching challenge. And I had determined that those are bad.
But why bad?
Because I used to have 3 iron sledgehammers and now I have none.
Go find Go find them.
I'm
I mean, if
gonna
there
go
wasn't
turn in
a
my spirit orbs.
if there wasn't a challenge associated with the shrine, then it makes sense to not have done it. So it's possible that you just
There were a
didn't
few
get a challenge.
shrines that had challenges and I just didn't do them.
Okay. I can think of some real unfun ways to complete some of these shrines.
Well, are you gonna go for all 900 Korok seeds?
That's a stupid idea.
Do you want LPIA to end?
I would love it to end, to be honest. Not that I hate it, but...
Fine, I'll be nice. How about 888 of them?
That is really sub 12 of the maximum, so...
But look, you got a heart container.
I know. I wish I could get something else.
You can. You have the
It's
power.
such a shame that I can't get anything else.
The power has been granted to you.
What a
You have the
shame.
power invested in you as the one playing the game and streaming it. You can choose to upgrade stamina.
See, it's heart container or heart container.
Nope,
It
I
lies to
didn't
you.
have any choice.
Okay.
Hey, look, apples.
How many apples have you stolen from there already?
Many.
But how many bananas you got?
Never enough.
Go back to the Eagle clan and steal all the bananas.
I probably could. They're not there anymore. I don't know why. I thought we'd be friends, but... I don't know. I killed one of them, and then, I don't know, they just kind of hate me now, and I don't really get it.
Rude.
Anyway, I didn't even see on the freaking warp menu how many shrines I have to do. So I'm going to look. Because I mean,
I think you had
we've already crossed many thresholds here.
72, I think it was.
77.
77. Only how many more?
Well,
43.
Let me see.
That's not counting the DLC ones.
I think there are 4 more of the 14 I've only done once. And then there's the other 1 more of the one I've never done.
That's 5.
In addition, there's like a whole bunch of shrines in Hebra region that I'll most likely end up doing, so...
Are you going to all the shrines?
Some overlap may or may not exist. I don't think I need to do all the shrines. If you may have noticed, actually, I didn't bother doing the 3 shrines in Korok Forest because I always do those. Do I really need to see that again? Probably not.
Yeah.
Likewise, I haven't done Eventide Island, which, you know... Really, I'm only not doing because it's a time-consuming thing that I've done every single playthrough already, so, like... Plus, I mean, at this point, it'd be kind of trivial. I don't know if there's a real possibility of me finishing next stream, but I feel like maybe only 2 streams left, probably. It really kind of depends on how, like... Because, I gotta do the Rito Divine Beast, which won't really take that long, because that whole segment is, like, nothing. I feel like most of the gameplay is gonna be wandering around, like, the Hebra region. Probably.
And if you do this game ever again, you gotta do it without new maps.
No.
Why?
That's, like, barely a challenge, and is just kind of annoying, really.
You don't need a map.
I mean, you're right, I don't. But I like having it. Anyway,
Pikachu?
That's how I choose to end the stream. Incoherent babble.